Microphone activated.
I'm on YouTube.
Microphone muted.
Welcome back, everybody, and I have to be honest, my palms are starting to sweat because I am in the predictions lead, and I want to change my prediction after seeing that Vegas video. Legion, nothing to lose today. You got a lot to gain, and they're trying to make some desperate plays, bringing in a new fourth.
You might say nothing to lose, but we got to talk about the fact that they bring in Geo for Standy, right? And for Vegas Legion, this raises some flags for me because Standy was one of their better search and destroy players where they don't really have a game mode locked up like the rest of these top teams. So for Geo, there's a
What's
lot
good,
of
ladies and gentlemen?
Build those shoes
buffer.
that Standy's left behind.
Now, Ant, everyone talks about the numbers, but you pointed out that this might be more of a structural change for the team.
100%. I think that's what they're hoping for, right? Like, you know, I was talking about it yesterday when we were going over all the roster changes. Standy's teams last 2 years have not been good at control, and it's held them back in a lot of series. We're talking reverse sweeps coming in a lot of the time. So for Geo coming into this roster, I think what they're hoping for is like everybody to be more comfortable, for everybody to perform better, not just an individual thing, right? So that's why the stats here, when you look at Geo's page, it doesn't matter. His team got second at the
First
end.
map is Karachi.
Right, and that's what they're
First map,
hoping for.
Karachi.
Some good comms, filling in the right
Phase
role,
optic
and now
Halo, not really to be
Geo,
honest,
so
because it's
things will change.
online.
Yeah, definitely. And again,
At this point with Halo, I don't really, the online shit I don't really care about, you know.
But it did say Geo had a 1.24 at the Boston Open, so it's not that he's uncomfortable in that game mode. Again, for Vegas Legion, it's just about locking up something, right? When they come to the rest of the league, they're in bottom just about everywhere. They're in bottom in respawn, they're bottom in search and destroy, and if anything, they have the talent, right? It's just about all putting it on the same page.
Now, Nameless, I have to be honest, in the green room, we put a microscope on Purge. He was making terrible moves, and then he had a phenomenal game. He's making a different role appearance today. What do you want to see from him?
Yeah, man, I think with Purge, like, they just got put in the blender. He had a very tough series, but
That Geo headshot looks
Chris
fucking
LG played
hilarious.
Great. I loved what he was doing. So bringing in Geo, I'm just hoping that his team plays with a little bit more pace at times. But
Online Halo cheese. I don't know if it's cheese. I just they played so many lands at this point. Like,
they have to improve in control. I said it once.
I'm not really overthinking
roster.
online shit with that at the moment.
4 and 18 on attack. You get that first attack win, you got a whole new momentum change. And of course, can Rio help this squad? Will the Rival 9 be a buff to this squad?
Told me this before the map, the roster change, I would have said yes. I feel like Standy would have an incredible time on that. Nero would have an incredible time. He still possibly will.
Geo pick is tragic,
I think
bro.
it's just a question of
Very
what the pacing
tragic.
of this team is going to look like now and what Geo adds that maybe they were missing.
Attach just finished his 100 push-ups. He's ready to go for Vegas Legion. Let's talk about their opposition because LAG has been a squad with some bright
LAG
lights
here.
and some lull moments to their gameplay. Recently, though, I've been impressed. Fame seems to be a great all-around player. Phenomenal
What's good, Devo?
communication. Assault Gunny was back when you looked at him in Boston. And Diamond Con may be the most under-talked-about player in the league right now if you're looking at his numbers.
When I talk about LAG, it's more so a lot of times when they put themselves in these spots to lock in series, it's because of off of an individual player. Somebody starts going off. Like one of my favorite stats right now is LAG is number 3 in opening duel win rates. That means that first blood. The only reason they're there is because Fame has the most opening duels won in the league at 31. So this is not a solid S&D team. It's just these individual players are able to kind of drag them through some time.
And to piggyback on top of that, they're third in opening duel rate. Guess what? They're 9th in converting. So they have to get better.
Yeah, with the media day headshots, they did a good job this year.
Because they're doing a lot of the little things right. And then also for the Monster Energy pregame, have to find a go-to S&D map. 4 and 10, 28.6% win rate. 2 and 7 on Invasion and Karachi. So they have to figure out Invasion, which we have in this series. 1 and 4 on that map. So that is going to be a big one to focus on.
And when it comes to LAG, they can't hold this. They have 67% hold percentage. It's 11th overall in the league. What's interesting about this is they're second in breaks. So again, the talent is there. The gunny is there. It's just the fundamentals are severely lacking, as well as possibly the team cam.
You have to think it's just a matter of time before you lock in those positions and those.
I think this series is going to be grueling, chat. I really think. This shit ends in a 3-0 for either team. I'll be both surprised and disappointed.
Karachi, Invasion Invasion, high-rise control, Rio, and then
I think we'll definitely get a real hard point with these teams, but very surprised that Vegas picked Rio. It's Skid Row and Subbase, so we had Invasion was the other map they could have picked. I mean, Vegas on Invasion, I mean, we might as well try Rio. Fuck it at that point, right? Actually, don't really hate that then.
Game 5. 0-0. Las Vegas has never played it, so it'll be interesting if we go the distance.
All right, it's time to get our predictions in.
Don't hate it.
Scuff. Get your Scuff controllers and get your predictions in the chat right now, because if you want to look good, you should probably say the purple team. LAG has the stronger ARs today. They get the win 3-1.
I think LB might have the stronger in-game camo for me, to be honest, but I'm going to go with LAG in the series.
All right.
I'm going LAG as well. I think they take it.
All purple here on the desk. The fans, show me another LAG hood. There you have it.
No one wants to take Vegas, bro.
Favorites for this one, and your casters
Really,
to bring
no
all
one.
of the action. We have the beautiful Jeremy Stud and his best friend, I'll Shift.
We are best
Shift
friends,
and
you know?
Study, good combo.
So glad that's really transmitted on broadcast. Yeah, Shift and Study here with you guys, and I think we kind of had very similar
Good fucking
sentiments
combo
about how
here.
the respawns were going to go for LAG. I think the big question mark here for this Gorilla squad is, can they prove that they're going to be a top 6 team maybe for the future of this stage in particular? And I
Paris is
feel like
winning, I'll be mind
they
blown if
showed
they
it
do.
at least a little bit throughout stage 1. They were fighting with some of the top
They
teams
haven't
in all
really
the
shown the
respawns.
ability to
It
like
was
close
simply
shit out.
search and
So
destroy. They are one of the rosters who I was expecting to potentially make a change, but they decided not to. So they must be really confident in the foundation of everything that they built together already. Now with the game changing, we got new spawns, we got new hills, we got a whole lot of new stuff. But they
We
have
might
the
li-
same
we might
roster,
live
so
bet
it's
the
all
game
about
5
building
line.
upon that. And I feel like with them being good at respawn, or at least decent at respawn, only thing you gotta fix is search and destroy. And definitely
Hey, is there any friends in TeamSpeak?
Yeah, I think the
Microphone
Nah, no friends.
for LAG, this
None of
map
my-
series
none of my
set is gonna feel
companions
very
are here.
comfortable.
All good.
You know,
Yeah, we're all not
like
here.
Karachi, the last 5 games they played Invasion Search, so you really, I think if you're LAG, you're looking at this matchup saying, we should
Where's Tommy?
yes, sir.
3-0
What up,
here.
guys?
On
there
the
we
other
go.
side,
Hey,
this
Tom.
is kind of a
Hey,
spotlighted
Sam.
moment to see, will Geo bring a new flavor to Vegas, or will there be
Yeah, I
maybe
think
a
you have your
different role
Diamond
swap
Con,
up where Purge can kind of
over,
find
correct,
some more
for this?
comfortability as we jump on into Rumble?
I
think
no,
that
not
sums it
Diamond Con.
perfectly. It's
Yeah,
not
you're
about
first
getting
for three
up
now.
the best
for
talent
yeah,
player.
yeah,
Sure,
I
it's
have
about building a
let me
more
see
structured
actually. I have
gameplay with a
Geo
player
and
like
Diamond
Geo
Con,
now
yeah.
running that
Yeah,
second
yeah.
AR. Purge
Maps
now
1 through
moving
3
to that
though.
second submachine gun. They just sort of have more structure to their gameplay.
I'll move Cam, I got you.
Great on rotations, but when it comes down to that hold percentage, that's where they struggle. So hopefully with this roster, setups are a lot better. Well, it's a solid start for Vegas, but as we transition off the second set of lives here for the Gorillas, they do break back through, so we'll have a tie
Bang.
game. Looking over towards the P2 setup, though, Vegas do have some support. A lot of focus towards Purge, who made this route happen right off his initial spawn, and the follow-up is really good for Vegas on top
Vegas
of that.
will
So
should
they
get
do
this
miss
knee
out on the
time.
scrap, but this is going to be a really solid setup for them going into 2.
Oh yeah, this is perfect because if Purge is gonna play like that with an SMG, Alan, the entire time you were telling me you've never seen this guy run an SMG all throughout challenges last year, so this is basically a brand new role. But if you're getting a 2-piece right off the rip of the game, you're
Set up
rotating
here
with about
from
30 seconds left,
Vegas.
setting your teammates up for success
Nero's
in the
got a
next
good-
hill.
good start
Already
right
a
now,
great start for
4-1.
the young man. But as we get into the P2, already 15 seconds uncontested. LEG trying to
Ooh.
find a way in. Diamond Con starting it off.
Oh my god.
Fame does actually sneak through back alley, so he's in a spot to contest this dead silence, allowing him to get forward. Stun comes through. Geo first couple of shots will land, but it's Purge who finishes things off. So okay. How about this from Vegas?
good start for
Tested on their
Vegas'
first
map.
setup, but
Yeah.
they provide the kills needed to lock things down.
And usually the Gorillas,
They're
they
gonna
find
get
a lot of
beat
success
tonight.
on
Purge is
breaking
gonna get
hills.
there.
It's one of the best teams that we have in the
Yeah.
game, but the Gorillas,
They make a change
maybe with
here.
Vegas' setup right there was just too strong. Now you're forcing the Gorillas to hit that rotation after a full 60-0 from Vegas.
looking like this might be one of those
But they
Nero
already have two
series.
Oh my
players
god,
in
did the
position.
Purge sub
again
get
off the
fucking
rotation
unlock this
in
guy?
a
Hold
crucial
on.
spot to win this team this hill.
Is he
It's
back?
really funny because when
I
we
think
look
the
at this
sub may
Vegas
have unlocked
squad,
my
and I
boy
think in
Purge, I
particular
did.
off the respawn, you kind of think that their
they
tempo
let
was a
Fame
little
walk in the middle.
mismanaged going through the
He's
first
dead.
stage
He's
and
dead.
during the first qualifiers into the major, but this is already so much focus
Oh!
on rotation.
Okay.
Purge is
Wait,
winning
Okay, Purge.
6-1, starts
Okay.
the
You
survival
needed
in
a
hand,
sub.
and Vegas
You
win the
just needed a
rotation
sub.
from 2 to 3.
And now they have everything cut
He's got
off.
2
If you are the
trophies, he's
Gorillas,
good.
Someone has to find an opening. You have Assault dropping down from top 3. Can he find a timing on the Purge? Yes, he does. So already finds an opening through the
Oh my
chicken
God.
coop side. But you
Oh my
have
God,
to
I
win
thought
his
he was
next
about to
set
win
of
that.
fights. And Assault said, I'm going to get it done myself. He takes down 3. Diamond Con there for the trade. Finally, you get Vegas Legion out of the time, but you have to get in it now, and there's still a lot of players contesting it.
Bro, Purge is beaming. Coming out of side of tools, able to find himself one plus.
Who would have known, Purge?
Yeah, you mentioned it on
Who's gonna be doing this shit?
It looked like LAG were on the precipice of finding a successful break here again at 3, and it's the new man up, Geo, followed up by the new role in Purge that kind of locked things down, only allowing the back 10 seconds. This has been a flawless start from Vegas.
Yeah, this is exactly what you're looking for. Already playing against a nice team in LA Gorillas who love to play some great respawns.
Is Fame seriously right? I guess this is gonna work.
Shutting down their best category, and that's stopping
surprised he didn't go around. He got a fucking
so
deep
far,
spawn.
it's been LAG playing from the back for the entire time, but Assault all the way behind White Truck. This is going to be
Am's on a pinch, but I think they're looking at it
today. But it's going to be all out scatter. Spawns in towards the back for the Gorillas. Spawns toward the middle of the map for Vegas. This one is usually very, very scrappy.
Yeah, Natural does have a natural pitch set up off of a split spawn. Finds one, gets away, keeps his life. Geo tracks him down.
Everybody's just pinching everybody, but it's fucking chaos.
Nero follows up behind. So again, the timing for this.
Oh my god, Vegas is shooting today.
What? Have we ever seen this type of control from Vegas? Not just on their rotations, not just on their holds, but providing a sick break here on the 4th hill.
And now there's only 20 seconds left, and you already have players off the rotation. Right
These are
now,
big
Vegas
fights.
Legion are just a step
These are
ahead
big
of
fights
the game.
across the
Final
map.
20 is going to be theirs, but the Soul Man is going to be purged. Those a couple of shots down, position now known, but can he stay alive long enough? No, he does not. So
Nero
this
in a
should
phenomenal
be the opportunity
spot.
where the Gorillas
They know
can
he's
get
here.
themselves back into the game with a great hold here.
Gotta need it if we're being honest with one another.
Yeah.
I mean, you put a full 60 on the board. And all
This is a very tight. This is a very tight setup. The kills are great.
Absolutely
Vegas taking their time.
It's a very, I was saying, it's a very risky setup, but they got the opener.
Could work. You just gotta get the kills, but
does get taken down, and the threat has been alerted that Vegas is all hitting from the front.
Yeah, Vegas all hitting from the front, but now Geo again off spawn.
Two can pinch middle.
Set up this pinch. But so far, this has been a great hold from the Gorillas. They read the player, go for the pinch. They're controlling the spawns as well.
That's
They're
good play,
finding all
Fam.
the right kills at the right time, and now
That was a
they're
great
able to
hold,
flip
though.
as
Or is a
well.
great hold,
So currently down by only 50 points. They walk away with this final 25. It'll be
Maybe
a
not
goal
yet.
in
He
this
got flames.
game.
Never mind.
Here comes Vegas. They are in the trades.
Kind of big scrap. Low-key 20 seconds to scrap.
Final 20.
Yeah, nice little high-low setup there from Vegas with the spawns over towards P2 side. They eventually take care of the members nearby at red, and then it's an easy follow-up. So what looked to be nearly the precipice of that full 60
Geo's off
we
to a
were
good
talking about
start.
being
Nero off to a
fulfilled
good
by
start.
LAG, it does not quite amount to that. So we've got double up the score now as we rotate back over to 1. Kills on rotation, still looking good for Vegas. And I mean, rotationally, we never looked at this Vegas team to play with this type of tempo, and it does feel like this double sub setup for Vegas is working out wonderfully for them.
Oh, it's working perfectly because one of the SMGs is contesting the old time every time. And then they're winning the
Oh,
gunfights
no.
off the rotation.
Good plays.
And a man down advantage.
We got a pinch in
Because you
red,
think
though.
about it, the Gorillas are rotating with about 20-25
LAG
seconds.
should break this.
That should be enough time for them to set up
Jump,
properly.
somebody
watch all
jump
cuts,
in the
but
damn hard point,
every single
damn.
time Vegas Legion are getting the right kills. And they are transitioning to lead to breaks. Now
Dude,
with only
insta
25
two?
seconds left on the P1, there's still a step ahead. You can contest towards the P1 side because you're on the preferred side going in towards the cafe. It's got to be purged, though. The guy is going to probably rotate, but no, he's going to contest it here with his team.
And that's exactly like you framed up, because look at number 7 on the minimap. It's
All right,
already
Nero.
rotating over for Nero.
Let's
So
get
it's
an
again
opener
that
here.
same idea. One SMG will hit the old time, make life miserable for LAG on rotation, while the other just takes the quick route. And I mean, it seems
Number
to be
4 got to a
kind of
great spot. I don't know if they're
symphony
gonna read
of
this.
success right now for these
They're
guys.
definitely not reading
There's
that.
still numbers here for Vegas. Kills for
Oh, Nero's everything.
Oh my god, the Dill duo, bro.
What
The
the
bailout
fuck?
two-piece right there.
Jump into a listen with Legion
The
to see
Dill
how they're
duo.
feeling.
We
Listening.
gotta listen.
Yeah, they're looking for Astro. I'm team shot across the down.
Yeah,
I'm not dead. Astro top fire. Astro top fire.
You gonna like? Yeah,
I'm shooting it. Astro still top fire. Astro still top fire.
I'm on
Vinny, Astro.
close, One shot. Look my left.
Vinny.
Backed out. I'm in
He's
bind.
going
One shot then.
Nice, good job.
Nice.
Yo, we're up hella. Take our fucking time on this break. One's in the middle. One's in the middle. Guarantee this time. Guarantee this time.
Just take our fucking time, bro. I'm going in right here. I'm going in right here.
Let's go right. 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 Come right. Come right. All these guys rotate. Go play ball.
I'm gonna slow play red, okay?
Here. I don't see anything right.
Oh, they didn't be top red. They might push me out.
You can come back
out
to
of
us,
here.
though.
Yeah.
I don't see anything low coup. I'll get in, yeah. Nice, yeah, nice.
Nice. I'm gonna hit through. I'm gonna do the mid slide.
Okay, I'm going drunk.
And the magic just keeps coming here, Jamie. This is a team that was 11th in rotation, 10th in holds
LAG
for
such a big
Vegas,
melee,
and
actually,
still,
low-key.
They're
That was
making
actually
this
so
look
big
like
that he
it's
just
been
did
their
that.
playground all year long.
It's been structured,
That's
man.
a
It's been
comp,
structured.
though, bro.
You can't even
Yeah,
hear
really
the
comp
listening
right
right there. Everyone's trying to set up the
they
play.
didn't hear us
You're
small
splitting
talking.
pushes. Even when you're splitting the pushes, you're having the other players slow on the other side of the map, playing for that first kill to potentially open up a pinch. Right now, Vegas Legion are not making any mistakes, but this is where LA Guerrillas.
I think LAG is going to get a
30,
consolation
25
150 points here.
seconds. They are pushed out towards the mid map. They are making
Maybe
layers for
not.
Vegas Legion to make it very difficult for them to find a way on in. And even though they're currently down 100, you can never count out the Guerrillas because they can flip that
Shots.
switch instantly.
Ooh, and speaking of, Assault on 3 has cleared all threats from the front of this hard point. Estriel looking to rotate, catches Nero up high. So there is a chance to possibly string these two hard points together for LAG. Fame does get cut over through mid-map, so this whole hit
LAG
has to
can
come from Bridgeside.
get them out of this and break this. I mean, they could make this comeback.
Old P4 inside of Fountain,
Be
looking
an
to kind
insane
of finesse and make
comeback.
life hard for LAG on the rotation over.
Yeah, LAG just have to hold strong on this side of the map. Hold down your bridge, hold down top 3. Just make sure you read this player going into the defense.
Oh,
is actually
that's a
attached.
big win.
So a one-on-one between him and Domicon to potentially find a break, but it's still a finesse in towards the Fountain. Back and forth in the kill feed. Finally, LAG stand on top in those fights.
Oh, tough
All the
stun.
spawns for Vegas Legion going to be through the middle of the
Reading the
map. How
spawn.
much do they decide to contest this?
Surely Vegas don't like.
insane timing here. Who's gonna get insane timing?
Yep.
Yep.
Nero caught.
oh,
And in
dude.
the same breath, he gets caught on the ladder as well. Just, I don't think he was intending to try to go up. He just kind of
Certainly
jumped.
Vegas don't troll this, right?
Wait. An opportunity for Vegas to neutralize this scrap time. This comes down to how much of this
Wait,
does Gio
Estriel
want
needs
to
to get
stick
two.
around for?
Estriel
Because
actually has
let's
to
be
get two
candid,
here.
if you get
No,
this
no,
last
1 through 2,
15
actually.
seconds, it puts you right on the doorstep of winning this game, but you don't want to be short-handed on rotation over towards Junkyard either.
Yeah, they're already
Oh my
short-handed,
God,
though.
just letting him
They
know.
know that. Vegas Legion know that at least 2 players are at that old point. It's a 3v2 off the rotation. Let's try to make our way in. Finesse around these shacks area.
You should pinch top red. I
Guerrillas
love
have
it.
made this a
Double.
good play,
50-point
good play.
game, but these next set of gunfights are
Oh,
going to tell us
Dylan
all.
Reddit.
Oh
Attached
my
with 2 from
God.
the
Wait.
top, but here comes Fame on the bench.
Oh, Fame with the
Gets two
We're not watching
easily. There was a
pinch.
third down low. That was cleaned up by Estriel.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
It's a four-man feed.
Uh-oh.
LAG comfortably step foot in towards Junk.
I mean, it's great for the overs, but holy shit, how's this man over?
Three and kill this guy in between the shacks.
This is a lot of time.
Gio needs
that
to kill
they're
the
gonna
guy
have to
sitting in
concede if
the
they
middle of the
decide
shack.
not to
Saw that
get
guy
this a
window.
true go. And honestly, with Gio playing on a long pitch, they're not going to have numbers
Gio
to
needs
try
to kill this
break
guy on the
this. They'll
shacks.
let the kills come through quickly.
His teammates need to
Finally,
go.
a chance for Vegas to break.
Yeah, Gio finds one on the pinch. Purge
They don't win off this.
Absolutely
Final
perfect
2.
play.
That
They don't
leads
win
to the
off this,
break for
though.
Vegas Legion, they cannot win it here. They're going to be 1 second short. So if you are the Guerrillas,
Everybody's
have
getting
this one player
parallels.
Estriel, do his best he can to potentially contest this. No, he falls. So basically,
Oh, it's a big
themselves
win.
249. 1 second away from closing out this game. The Guerrillas have to be picture perfect from here on out.
Oh,
And
good
Gio's getting
read here
kills.
from Gio, taking care of Assault, and then immediately snaps up towards Fame. DiamondCon, last one left, will eventually neutralize, but Vegas with those eliminations will win rotation. Just need 3
Should be a
seconds of
game
time.
there.
The only one who can contest would be
Wait.
Fame, and he's able to clear out the hard point, get in for a
Wait.
contest, but it's short
I mean, good one for Vegas, but wow.
huge lead
Yeah,
that they
man.
amassed throughout the
Yeah,
first
That one's
half.
sw-
Will
That one
walk
swing
their way
pretty
to that one.
pretty big from a 100-point club to almost troll a 120-point lead.
Never running in SMG all throughout his last
It's a good
year of
map from
challenges.
Purge. It's a good
Comes in
map.
at a whole different role.
Sub-activated
What I have
Purge,
to do
dude.
is put myself in good positions with the SMG. All right, I get 2. Let me hit
The
her early rotation over,
sub-activating
make the game
Purge.
easier for my
That's
team.
crazy,
I think that's
Sid.
what
You
Vegas
think
Legion
Purge
are doing
is
in
just
this
It's only
game.
one map.
Maybe just
Always
It's only one
in
map,
the
bro.
middle, but
Yo, what's the
always
next
staying
map?
ahead of the game and having multiple
And
players
Dylan's
off that
also
rotation. That was a
got 20 kills by the
well-structured hard point. I
end.
know it was the best performance from Gio, but 17 and 21,
Microphone
13
activated.
other
Invasion
games,
search,
that
I think,
guy was
right?
rotating, finding opening kills, finding pinch kills. So right there, Vegas Legion was just playing hard point to win the game. Everything rotation-wise,
Invasion?
they were ahead of the game.
Microphone
Oh, that's
muted.
interesting, Nathan. That's
They
definitely
got it.
interesting.
But great holds as well.
Is it-
That
is
was
it a
the
nice
game.
house?
Winning the holds,
Microphone
that was where they
activated.
needed to show difference, and they do it different.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I love it. I think just from a tempo standpoint, I mean, you pointed out perfectly, Jay, when it came down to, hey, you kind of had a passing of the baton between the two SMGs. All right, I'm going to go new. You finesse old. Make life as hard as possible. And it looked like for LAG, they were completely caught off guard
User
by it.
joined your
Like
channel.
we talked about, maybe the rotation and their hold percentages weren't great, but they weren't able to really even set up what
Hello,
has
Mr.
been
Tom.
kind of their bread and butter, which has been off of their
Great
breaks,
day of
largely
action here
because
today.
Vegas felt like they were
Oh,
all over the
yeah.
map.
Hey, when's your team play?
Their listenings as well,
We
because
played
they-
same
they knew
time as
exactly
last
what
night,
was going on.
6:30.
They knew where the pinch was
So
coming up
fucking
from.
late. What the
They knew exactly what they needed
I
to
don't
cut.
know,
They get the
his
first set of
brain
kills.
dead,
Everything is
Benji.
gravy. And that's the thing with Vegas Legion. At least with their last roster, there was always a couple openings that would
Little
lead to them
brain
not
dead,
getting a
Benji,
good
if
hold
you ask
percentage.
me,
They're getting
but
good time off
It is
the
what it
hill.
is.
But with this squad,
Such
everything was basically cut. Even that
such
SMG
is
scored on pitches
life,
early off the rotation.
Benji.
Usually with the last squad, it was all about attach hitting that early spot and trying to set up his team. But well structured, Well played in this map number 1 for Vegas Legion to now put themselves up 1-0.
See what happened with that EU team, Ben?
You have already beaten this team.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro. How do you
Some crazy
qualify
comments.
and just start dropping just absolute racist bombs on fucking X.com?
Craziness.
Blown away by what we were seeing tempo-wise from those two. So we'll let you guys marinate on that for a little bit while we take a look at the game flow.
Like,
It is
what
that
the
stretch really between rotations of hills.
Some craziness,
double up
Ben
the
J,
points,
if you
going
ask
from
me.
4 to 5.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Super
fuck's
small
going on
moment
over
there
there.
for Gorillas, but it's just that gap was just way too large for them to finally make a comeback.
Feel bad for the kids'
Yeah,
teammates.
it's like the gun started getting a little more hot for the Gorillas.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
sure
mean,
Estro didn't have the best start, but started to
sorry
turn
for
up
them,
the
I guess.
after that game.
Shocked.
But now you just got to put that
It's
one
mega
behind
chalk.
you. And now you got to show what you have been working on in
Man,
Search
what
and
the
Destroy, more
fuck?
specifically on Invasion. This is their most played S&D, but for some reason they lose it a majority of the times due to their attacking grounds. You're 6 and 20.
Listen, Jimmy, I got a master class
Here we
from
go, Joel.
Perjay here to map 2.
Microphone.
That's what we're calling?
I got a master class from Perjay.
But you don't do anything with it.
I
You
love
wait till about
Perjay.
20 seconds
Map
left to try to
two,
work
little
an
fucking
objective.
master
Every
class.
single time
Yep.
you do that, teams
Yep.
read you perfectly.
Okay.
Throw
Yep.
a couple
Okay.
nades and shut down
I
that
How are they-
think
how are they
starting
looking?
to heat up. I think it's a legacy series. I think he's starting to heat up now.
Is Purge on a sub these days, or what's he rocking?
Yep, he's on a sub these days.
He's on a sub these days, okay.
Yep, and he's moving. He's moving,
They're
bro.
getting the bomb planted in nearly half the rounds.
You need to tell me
I
that he's-
believe, and I need Adam Assault to get absolutely pissed on.
You're telling me that he's doing the damn thing these days.
Yep, I need Adam Assault to get absolutely moved on.
But not turning it into a more successful opportunity to win rounds by getting the bomb down, playing a odd man situation in your post plan. So I definitely think that
And
a
we're
lot of it
preying
does
on
come
an
down
Adam
to the
Assault
timing, the tempo,
fucking downfall.
and just the decision making that they
Yeah,
want
Fucking
that sucks,
Samuel
man.
on the
Octane,
offensive
man.
half when they do find a first blood.
Samuel Octane
It's just
currently
like you
watching
gotta
Rocket
set it
League.
early. Like if you decide to switch the
Samuel
tempo, you have to start off
Octane.
with
What's up,
it
Thomas
way,
G?
so that you can make those adjustments.
Microphone.
Bet
Boy.
365
But when you start off
for
slow,
COD.
teams start to take advantage of that. They start
A
to read
good
exactly what you do. Push out
pal.
towards broken. Push out towards cat play.
Microphone
Play aggressive
activated.
for that first blood because they know you guys are playing nice and slow in your attacking rounds. Let's just switch up the tempo. And I feel like for them, going up against this Vegas squad now after the roster changes, they don't really have to worry about a player in Standy because Standy was their bread and butter S&D guy on a map like Invasion. He was single-handedly shutting down that A push every single time, changing up his corners around Cafe, sitting out towards the cars, blowing them up with his own nades just so he can have that proper positioning. So I feel like if you are the Gorillas, you do have that advantage, especially with Fame on your roster, who's been doing it all.
All right, two times.
The only question that kind of
2x,
exists
2x.
outside of the numbers is how
Two
much of a
times.
will there be here, because this was the matchup
Two
that saw
stops
Vegas
is
exit to
down.
Boston, but they did play this map, and it was a very decided 6-1
Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp.
result in favor of Legion. So we'll see if that maybe plays a bit of an
Every
effect.
band
I think
clap their
especially
hands.
You kind of look back toward that, the kind of disasters that happened for LAG on this map.
Sorry,
around the
Tom.
map in
This is no
particular.
different from
That
that.
was against Atlanta, but still
No,
one of those situations
I'm matching
that
the
plays
energy,
your
I
head a
see.
little bit.
No
So
different.
Sorry,
Kind of
Tom. I'm locked in on
unfolds
Rocket League.
this
We're back
time
though.
around after the break and
Rocket
seeing
League.
if there
Yeah,
will be,
I'm
like you
locked in.
mentioned,
Slayers
some
and
success
finals.
here for LAG
Let's
when it
go,
comes to
Geo. Big
It's
Geo
about
fan,
to be a
baby.
Perjay
Quick round
masterclass. Watch
offensively.
this shit. It's
No,
about to be.
I'm back on COD. We're
Go
back.
into the search and
Big
destroy.
Geo fan, baby.
I got
cheating
Dylan on the
COD.
over. He's
That's
7
my boy
kills
right there.
plus from Dylan this map.
That's my boy
Yeah,
Geo.
Nero's their B like broken player, so an over on Nero is always a good call.
That's my boy Geo. 1-on-1, baby.
He does
But
have
Geo's
right
got good
there.
comp.
Whoa,
control of the map. They just
How
play
many
available,
pumps was
but
that?
LAG are not getting anything
Too many
until
pumps,
Fame
but he's still alive.
takes down a couple shots from Cafe.
We'll throw a yellow card
The
out on
entire
that.
setup comes up empty
Whoa,
essentially for LAG.
he's gotta be
It's a threat
careful
now
there.
known by Vegas,
Every
so they
week
will
with this
reposition
Nero
accordingly,
guy,
just
huh?
making sure
Every
that
week,
that
man. Every
OP1
week with this
position
cat.
Yeah,
is at
he's
least
getting-
safe
I
in
don't
some
know.
regard
Guys always trying to.
They're making plays through mid. They're hitting mid tank, bro.
Oh my God, they got the Eiffel Tower.
In towards mid
Oh,
tank.
Jesus
This little
Christ.
That's a
high-low
crazy
between Salt
setup.
and Fame is going to have absolutely no idea.
That's
And they're
gonna be
still giving them A
I
bomb.
love this
Surely
play
not,
for
right?
Vegas because they know we can't contest
But
in towards
Dylan might get
Cafe.
pinch. It's getting
Why are
weird.
they still gonna get A
A
bomb for
Do
this?
you want to play for this timing over towards the bomb plan? As two players from the Gorillas push
Oh my
through
God, they're in the
man.
depths of it.
Sorry. Sorry, Assault.
Oh.
They just played A like that and still got the bomb planted on them.
Nice 2 kills from Dylan.
God.
First round for Vegas Legion. Keep in
That's
mind,
good
insane.
offense. That's a good offense from
Those are
Vegas.
one of those
Perjay's
Bro,
doing
what
it
the?
right
They're
now.
gonna go back and watch that setup
they
and be
got that
like,
done with ease in round number 1.
Vegas really just walked through the middle of the map and said, "There's nothing here. Don't see shit."
It was one of those situations that Vegas is trying to push through, but at the same time that
Oh my
LAG
God.
is trying to push through. And we almost played that map, or that round rather, from opposite sides of the map for a moment. Very bizarre, I think, happenings across the timings. But yeah, like you mentioned, I think a lot of that is just simply down to the fact that Vegas get a really solid read on. If
They're
not
all
both,
locked,
at
bro.
least
They're
one
looking
player
good right
playing
now.
over towards
Oh my God, they
Lucky.
are stacking
Completely
B.
isolate perfectly.
Yeah, that was just a great first round right there.
Someone's saying that it might have been more than 2 pumps. We
We
might need to take a look.
Definitely looked like a lot of pumps there. He was pumping. That might be a yellow card. There was nobody there though. Nobody was there, so that's a yellow card. When somebody's snaking when it like thin air or nobody's there, not snaking anybody. I mean, it's basically a red card though.
That's still a red card.
It's still a red card, yeah. But if somebody's like snaking air, I usually just give them a yellow card.
Oh my god, the long slide. Oh, the long slide is clean. The long slide is clean.
So that'll be enough for the plant and a 4v2 post-plant situation for LAG on A.
The long slide, that should be hitting sometimes.
That's a big thing to have in
Sometimes
your
that
bag.
shit be just getting you killed and you look like
That's a big piece of
All
your
right,
bag.
don't goes a
Tom.
free one. We take those for the overs.
Yeah. 35 seconds left. You can never count this guy out of a clutch.
Don's got 3 in 2 rounds. We love
They
that.
shut that one down and respond with an attacking round. Another beautifully played round. Like
good offense from LAG. He's kind of slow playing his A side.
Yeah, and right there, no one in cafe. You throw your stun out the door. You get the info. You get the first blood, and then everyone is collectively at the same position.
Muted. Yeah, I think Thomas Tuchel might be getting the fuck out of here soon. I think he might be out now.
Sync right now from the Gorillas, tied at 1.
Yeah, very
I
straightforward.
think he might be out now, bro.
I love the call. Maybe some of that kind of aided by the fact that there was that scene of shots landing over towards that B cross the tractor.
Microphone
so,
activated.
Hey, let's take at worst a 4v3 on the A side of the map. Could be a call there. LAG though much more decisive, and I think that's the biggest thing. As Gio looked like he took a lot more damage than he did. Nades exploding all around him, still stays healthy. Purge trying to force himself into a 1v1, and then, well, it's just an easy escape with some finesse here. From
Wait, hold up, bro.
Stays solid at a 4v4.
Yeah, that's good.
They got this corner stacked though.
Like, got some really bad card timing there. Back turn, he closes the door and is able to go to the opposite side.
Oh my god,
I can't believe they never got out of there.
And now you force the Vegas Legion to reposition themselves out of Cafe. He spots them on the crossover.
What's the goal here,
DVD,
Vegas?
and that's already 40 seconds knocked off of the game clock. There is
I mean, they work B Street. They should be good.
He's gonna have his hands full at this B side.
I don't really.
I think they're gonna have Purge lurk.
Now it's Diamondcon watches. I don't see him just fucking pushing it.
On his own, but we'll have a bit of assistance on this cross through Dark from DC.
Oh, that shoulder's
Shots come
clean.
through though. Now Vegas will be
Oh, late pinch for number 8. Late pinch for number 8. Oh, great play.
Yeah, and he's trying to
And
get
he
all
didn't
the way
kill
around
him.
the back. He does
Why
get
did he
shots
shoot?
to Fable, doesn't finish the kill, so again,
And he's dead now.
Vegas are a little bit stuck, and there's
He's
not a lot
dead
of
for
time
sure.
here, Jay.
Yeah, he's
And
dead.
they're ISOing Purge as well. Unfortunately, he's not able
Where
to
they
get the
going now?
kill,
Now
at
they're
least
going
so
back
far
to mid-tank.
blood. And with only 20 seconds
Right in the
left, they
diamond
can't
cone.
commit to
Yeah.
B.
I mean,
Diamond
honestly,
Con
like
in the
Vegas didn't know what to
perfect
do there.
cutoff
They didn't know where to go right there.
Gio left it a 1v4,
I mean,
and the Gorillas hold strong
They
on
had
that
Purge in a
defense.
fucking position to get 2
Vegas
kills,
Legion
and
had everything. Like Purge pushes up through the right street.
Cheers.
Unfortunately, once he doesn't get that first kill, and his teammates start to wrap back for him, they isolate him when there was only 30 seconds left. Vegas Legion, no, we can't go B. We have to try to go back towards A, but the Gorillas read that perfectly. 4 up, 4 down.
Microphone
that's
muted.
really funny. That's really funny, Joel.
And Fame, we can take maybe 2
Microphone
of his
activated.
9 lives.
Yeah, that guy was finessing that round, dude.
He is out there moving, but how different that round could have been in a multitude of different timings if Fame does drop. Not to be though. So 2-1 goes the count. LAG
Yeah,
back
love
to
this
the
beast
offense, and a very similar break off here for Vegas. This opening hit down B Street with Purge getting over towards mid-tank. The only thing that's different this time is that Attach will be there to assist them. No one defensively watching over the top of the water.
Dylan's giving up all base street.
Just a spread map
I'm confused
It's
on
a-
why
Anywhere
Nero
in the
plays like
positioning.
this.
So once they get
Like
that
in this
info,
corner, like they have
now
dark.
slowly start-
They 6 has the street. What is the purpose of playing like so far back with all of the info that they have prior?
Got a stuns, but nothing's gonna connect because this time Vegas Legion is gonna be playing it super deep from courtyard.
Bro,
First
Estriel's
line of defense is
tweaking
gonna
right
be
now.
Purge
Are you
to
guys
mid-tank.
watching this?
Just gonna play
Yeah,
his
he's
time
He's
here.
not tweaking. He's just staying moving. Ben, this is what you need to do.
Keep it loose,
Moving.
man.
Like,
Keep it
he's
loose.
standing too still, bro.
Smoke will come through, see if that kind of baits out this Vegas defense.
I like the
touch.
mid smoke actually.
In fact,
Fuck
that
with
allows
that.
Fame to
what the
cross while Diamondcon
fuck?
converts on first blood over towards this tank.
I actually like the mid smoke instead of the A
Fucking
smoke. I
hits
fuck
and
with
shit.
that. Yeah, I fuck with that.
Quicker bomb gets planted.
Oh, slam.
Shit.
Shots.
From securing a trade. Last attempt would you'd think have to come
Okay,
from
Dylan.
Retake.
He does at least clear some space.
2v4 retake?
Close the
No
door.
way, right?
Close the door on yourself though. It's kind of
Only
tough.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
Trying to go for the kill. He actually wins it. But that's Diamondcon instantly there
Oh my
for the
God.
trade. They know that Attach
And
is
don't
one shot, and he's going to be the
Shibby.
player on site. But we got to make sure we have at
Please
least
kill him.
someone looking over it. 20 seconds left.
I don't know if this
Oh my God, there's no way.
working on the ace. Now the 1v1 with Assault sees him.
Oh, Dylan almost hit some G shit, bro.
He might be him.
Holy smokes, though. That
was almost insane.
Maybe him.
Shooting, bro. Holy fuck.
Was it Estriel that he absolutely just paid him?
A chance at the 1v2, but doesn't
Oh
quite finish
my
off the
god.
final shot needed onto Assault.
You could just never count that guy out of a clutch round in Search and Destroy.
Fucking Adam Assault, this motherfucker.
Insane gunfight after insane gunfight through the middle of the map. Makes it a 1v1 with only 14 seconds left. By the time he turns that corner, there's only 11. He spots Assault. Assault throws a
got a cutout of Geo.
As long as I die on
Geo's
this side of the map and force him
locked
closer
in.
towards the
Fucking
far
locked
tank,
in. He's not even
we guarantee
blinking.
the round. He also finds the
Just need one from Dylan to hit the
He
over,
doesn't even
bro.
have his hands on his control.
A lot quicker, a lot better
Bro,
decision
Vegas
making
with his
on the
arms
attack.
crossed.
Someone help this guy.
Scoreline. But now it's Vegas Legion on the attack.
Yeah.
Still Escher, the sole man over towards B.
And this feels like kind of a stock setup for Vegas. We saw them do this a lot over the course of the last couple of weeks, where Tatch will just play Rogue over towards A, see how frisky he can get down Waterside Street. The rest of the team focused hard over towards making this play over towards the B site. Very similar setup on the same foot, though, for LAG. You've got Diamond Cross or Fame now.
Pinch is there for Dylan. If he can get some info.
The last time LAG found themselves on defense.
Now Fame.
Oh, timing here is crazy.
All the information that his teammates are
Oh,
giving
he
him.
didn't see either one of them. Oh, he didn't see either one of them.
Yeah, don't mention the guy's B Street, though. And they're going to get shot in the back and be fucking mind-blown.
Damn, Dylan's mind-blown that he doesn't see anything right now.
They're playing off of the
Oh, fuck,
info.
6 gonna kill him? Yep.
What the fuck is going on this round?
I don't know. This is
So they have A control now.
Do they know, though, that Assault is still
Should end up as a
lingering
2v2
over
here,
towards DVD
theoretically.
Alley? He could foil this entire rotation from Geo.
Oh,
Dylan's on the
Dylan's
tank.
super rap.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
He won it.
Turn on Assault.
Should get a freebie here. Yeah.
Diamond Con able to trade one back, so we'll get a pretty even 2v2. 33
Estriel has
seconds
him
on the clock,
tracked.
and we're gonna have individual
It's basically
1v1s.
2-1s.
Yeah, no, there's one v1s.
Estriel
has this guy. He's gonna kill him. Oh my god, Geo's going huge.
Not able to find it.
Geo
So
match class?
now it's just down to Connor. And a very tough 1v2. Shoulders being thrown.
We got no
Not
time.
interested is Purge of giving him anything more. Geo over the top, just making sure he hasn't committed towards the bomb. And as Diamond Con kind of forfeits his life over, he will not have a chance to
went
play
huge.
for the
That
defuse.
was an odd
It is
round.
Geo with 2 insane eliminations on the
Geo
B
just
side of the
fucking
map to
shit
help
on
Vegas
Assault
get
right there.
around.
If he found
Bro,
that final
Dylan's
kill,
got to
I'm
be
sure he
mind-blown
put
that
the ace on
round
the
that he did
ground.
not
That was just
fucking
great
see
play there.
anyone.
Geo.
The first minute and a half of the
First
round.
kill at least finds the trade, makes it a 3v3, and then allows his teammates to rotate that bomb.
Bro,
back
he
over towards
pinched
the
it and they were
A
all
side.
pushed up like ice cream and shit.
Replay look at the snap onto Assault.
snap.
Keep in mind, that's a world champion.
Ah, Jesus.
Finds the second onto Estriel. Knows that
Whoa,
that
hacking?
guy
You
is
saw how
usually
he
the one
just
that plays
randomly
over
stepped
towards
on
the
that
back.
play?
no, yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Three
I
kills
saw
until it's
that.
broken.
Whoa.
Rat
FaZe
Pack
Black
to the
endorsing
finals,
hacking?
the final.
Wow,
That's the way you
clip
wanna get it
that.
done for Vegas Legion.
Clip that. Send it to the A.
Round as
Wow.
well.
Wow.
Not being down 4-1
You saw the aim
massive,
lock. You saw
but on
how it
top
just
of that,
aim locked there. Hacker exposed.
the ability to kind of manipulate the mind games about an LAG trying to get aggressive. That could come into play next time
Yeah.
through as we get back over to another LAG offense, which means another
love
very
this
slow
Purge.
opening. Kind of
People
feeling
always
things out
hop
a little
up that
bit. The only
mother-
difference
always.
is that Vegas are kind of double stacked here over towards
Wouldn't be
OP1
surprised
with
if
Basically-
distance from attach. So
Uh-oh.
call it what it is. 3 members are here, but as Nero drops, now Attach's role becomes a
This
little bit
might
more
be a B
menacing.
hit.
As he's got to watch everything
Yeah.
at once.
Yeah, Vegas Legion are trying to change their defensive setup. That's 2 successful 8 plans
Cheers,
for
I like
the
the
man.
off angle, though. This is a good off angle.
Unless Diamond concentrates just a little bit more, though.
Position leads to the first blood. And now the Gorillas in demand.
Dylan's got
advantage
his
with
top.
43 seconds left. They just have to make a decision.
Dang.
Diamond
We're going
Con is
in.
already watching to push through the
Oh,
B.
Diamond
Let's
Con's-
commit over towards
Bro.
A. Let's trade for these trades and try to get this bomb down.
Wait,
Oh,
Purge is...
Purge.
Just gonna make a play
Purge.
forward, though.
Purge.
The timing.
Purge.
Oh my
Wait.
goodness, gets the first, doesn't expect the second. Catches his own cube of
Gotcha.
Fame. At least able to provide the trade.
I love the
needed.
repinch
So
again, though.
numbers
They won't
still
expect
good
the
for
second
LAG,
repinch.
but the
Expect
next
another one.
man up is Attached, and we already know what he
Off
can do in
bomb.
1v2s. Checks the
Nice,
bomb,
that's an
finds the
overhead,
kill.
GG's.
That puts
Dylan is
pressure
so
on LAG
fucking
now with the
icy, bro.
clock.
Nope,
Attached
never
And they
actually
lost a round.
wanted it
Then
with
they
the
lost a
pistol,
round.
but individual 1v1s are both.
Dylan covered the overdose, so we take that.
So
That's
fucking
now
icy,
3
bro.
attacking rounds in a row. That time they don't get it done with the bomb plan, but just the strategy, the teamwork on full display again. Taking
Yeah, how did Purge not know that there was 2 in that room?
setting up crossfires. They
He
found
was
the first
following
one,
2
so Nero
guys,
thought
was he
Purge
not?
in a great
I don't think
position.
he
Once
saw
gets
the
that
second
first
guy.
kill,
You didn't see the second
he
guy?
just doesn't read the second onto Fame, and up close and personal wins that gunfight with that MCW. And even in the final 50
Zuma,
seconds,
you
both
missed your
players
award
won
last
their
night at
one-on-ones
Streamer Awards for Best
throughout the attacking
Streamer?
round. So Gorillas now up 4-2. Back on the
I don't-
defensive
I
side.
don't
If
know
you are
about
Vegas
that.
Legion, you have Nero's currently sitting at 0-5. He's just playing some bad timing so far. Let's hit a little bit aggressive towards Cafe. Set the sky for at least one.
don't know about that,
Here
guys.
and smoke player. Fame once again up
Oh.
on the balcony. And he does
Oh,
find
down goes
Perch
Perry.
now. Oh, let's say down low, but it's up top still for him. A little mantle play
They
coming
traded
through
it though.
as
They're
Nero
good.
will provide again another early trade, so we'll stay 3v3, but all things kind of stay level here. Not a lot of ground gained on either side.
The good thing for Vegas Legion is that you gain the info that you shut down their playmaker.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Jesus.
the smoke
Oh,
doesn't
tough
go.
team kill.
Diamond
And everything's
takes down
exploding.
his teammate, but now it's all left up
Dylan's
to
clutching
attach.
this, bro, and then Vegas is
And the
gonna bring it
1v2
I have
back.
a
scenario,
feeling
Bomb's
Dylan
gonna be
clutches
down
these
over
after.
towards that A site. So buddy system on the opposite side for the Gorillas. They're just slowly pushing their way up through that B point. Just gonna allow this bomb plant to go down and wait for the clutch.
Both players stacked up for LAG.
Never mind.
Attached. He's seen one. Does he get info on
Oh,
this?
no, he
second?
goes.
Sure
No,
does.
he goes.
Oh
No,
my
he goes.
God.
Fight.
Oh my
Diamond will
fucking
give it
God.
to him. 4 HP is what Attached survives with, and now he knows the only play really available is to try to make his way through mid-map.
Oh my God.
Which, good expectation that Diamond Khan's watching the cross. And
Oh
he's
my
not
God.
going to play for the bomb, he's going to play for the kill.
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh.
I mean, is there a situation Attached doesn't feel comfortable
Oh, he's
in?
clutching this,
Bro, what the
Dylan's
fuck?
clutching this shit, bro.
Enough time for him to get the plant off. Astral trying to play for the exit. Little
Oh my God, he
Oh,
almost
I
did
almost
that.
One more
clutched it.
bullet and he actually wins that.
Oh my
Holy
God.
fuck.
But Astral just a little too healthy, and that'll put
Holy
LAG on
fuck,
fire.
dude.
Nah, this guy's
Oh, man, that
shooting,
one got
dude.
scary, though. Like, if you're on the
Still
Gorillas,
is
there's only 20 seconds
shooting.
left. You know that attached positioning is
Microphone
now known.
muted.
He just shot
Microphone
Diamond Khan with a couple
activated.
bullets
Tom,
through
I
the
agree with
middle
the
of
comment in my chat. Dylan S&E might be the freest overbet of all time. Printing money. I mean, yeah, no, Dylan's...
Yes, Dylan is
Can't
quite
bet
good.
against Dylan in search, bro. Guys,
Dylan is
the bomb
quite
gets
good.
planted, but wins the crucial one-on-one.
you know, he did try to wallbang that thing one time ago, and since then he's been automatic, so...
Teamwork aspect. A little better duo work right there out of Gorillas to make that a little bit safer.
And I'm not gonna lie, if Attached
You almost hit him a
doesn't
nice
get
one
shot
pump there.
with those first two as he tries to finesse over the top of the bomb site.
Dude, he almost died here. That's
Yeah.
insane.
The fact that he almost died there is crazy.
One that I think Attached would be happy to take any day of the week. But regardless, 5-2
Perju's gonna
now,
pop an
the
ace
gap,
here.
a convincing differential here. Vegas needing something, and they're going to throw a monkey wrench into the system. Look at this hit. 3 members pushing up Bialy, but once again,
Oh, the
LAG
slide.
pointing back. Astro gets the
Tom, I don't think
kill
your
off
ace
the
is
door.
happening.
What's going on with
Just the
Perj,
follow-up
Sam?
there, and it's
What's
LAG.
going on
You,
with this
you
guy?
called a master class, and I don't think it's a master class.
Yeah, that is,
This might be a disaster.
LG should clutch this here. 4v3. Get this bomb down.
Gets picked apart. They also spot attach as well. A couple shots going down. He's able to walk away with his
And
life.
we team kill each other dark?
Oh, what
Wait, Dylan
the
got a team.
fuck?
Dylan killed a guy off a bomb though.
Situation. Vegas kind of stacked on top of each other.
I mean,
Diamond Khan deals
GG.
with Geo's threat immediately. Last one left alive is attached. Finds the first 1v1
GG.
with the assault, but no, he's hit up too hard.
GG.
And LAG
Somebody to help Dylan at S&E, bro.
No, nobody's getting kills
Dude,
other
bro,
than Dylan
what
Attached.
the? Bro, what the fuck?
Nobody is getting kills other than Dylan
Attached. Most
Attached.
rehearsed map in S&D just hasn't really
Fuck.
found the results they want, and I think you walk away from that one as an LAG fan saying that's a little more like it.
That's definitely a lot more like it. We're talking about 6 and 20.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Hey
guys, how's it going? How are bets looking?
Oh, the Dylan overhit. That's how it was.
10 and 7. 300 damage? Are we fucking
Okay, we have DVD.
Ben.
We have
Hello.
Cafe. Now we
How's
can
this
use
parlay
our
looking,
to work
man?
out towards the A bomb.
Which
And
parlay?
then
They
weren't even shooting.
The, Dylan versus, Assault parlay.
It's looking good. It's looking good.
Shooting at him.
Nero
I
is
also-
mowing.
I also have Diamond Khan under 52.5. How's that looking?
He's cut off now. Now we can slide
Jesus Christ.
that position and get the first one on the bomb.
I think you're looking. I think you better hope that this is a fast
From the Gorillas on their
control.
attacking routes to close out this S&D.
What's the map 3, bro?
We were asking for improvements.
High rise control. I'm kind of 18 first map, so you might be chilling at him. But if it goes to around 5, people can drop like 30, and then you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Then you're
absolutely the
sweating.
case, and I think maybe
Okay.
without the exception of that first rotation of hard points, I think LAG's gonna be feeling pretty comfortable in this series at the moment.
Meanwhile, I have
At
Dylan
large,
over
because
for 49 and a
not only do you
half,
have
and I'm
your
pretty sure he's
bread
got
and butter
30
control
already,
coming up,
so.
you're also playing the worst control team in the league. So not good news all over the place, but I think for Vegas, you're looking to evaluate what the role swap will look like for Purge, which in the first
High-rise
response was
control,
good,
I can see this
and then
being
in
a
the follow-up,
grueler.
Will Geo assist this Vegas team in becoming a better control squad? Those are the questions. We'll get the
Maybe. You
answers
see this
when we
being a
come back.
grueler, or do you see
Yeah.
this being a quick map somewhere?
I mean, if Vegas is not shooting back, it could be a quick one. If everybody's kind of got even gunnies. I think their teams seem like insane or high-rise teams, so.
Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller.
Why, Tom? What happened?
my fucking window just fucking blew fucking air right through and knocked over my water bottle.
Oh,
Spilled it everywhere.
Water in it.
Not the water bottle.
A full water
Somebody
bottle.
said
my strategy. I'm switching up my strategy.
Yeah,
Let's do the new strat, Tom. Let's do the new strat.
Diamond Con less, Nero less. They both need 24 or less in this next map. They both need 24. We need a 3-0-3-1 here. We need a 3-0-3-1. We're golden.
Yep.
Hey now, brother.
You know what I mean? 3-0-3-1. We're looking fucking good here. You know?
I need Diamond Con 26.
I guess I can truly only blame myself.
Microphone muted.
Dude, I'm at fucking on that map 1, by the way, dude.
Sound muted.
Vegas team is weird. I mean, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, they're just I don't think either of these teams are very good. I think obviously it's the first series for both of them on this new patch, like first match in a while, so. What did Pander say? I'm roasting Pander, bro. Nah, that's actually when I find the clip funny, haha funny, but then shit like that actually makes me annoyed. Nah, that and now Casey's getting ethered, bro, because I'm making a fucking example of shit of that. Nah, that shit actually pisses me off. The MC clip is funny, haha funny, but then when you're saying shit like that, nah, it actually pisses me off. I'm gonna let him walk it back first before I fucking cook his ass. Like, I actually get it. Like, that's the shit that gets me tight, bro. Whatever you want to say about my gameplay, but I get so fucking annoyed when people say shit like that. Like, that actually pisses me off. Because that gameplay has nothing to do with my ability to analyze the fucking map, bro. Like, I'm sorry, dude. So, I'll see if he wants to actually hold the line on this shit. If not, I'm actually gonna cook him, bro.
Welcome back, friends and family.
He needs to run away from you. Ben thought he was on a fucking galactic binge, bro. Ben thought he was on the pinch of a lifetime.
Yeah, bro, I was too locked in. But no, I might have to cook Casey Pander though. Casey went a little bit too rogue on the timeline, and we might have real bad. Yeah, no, I get tight when people use this excuse to get rid of my credibility, bro. There's a line, and that's way over the line in my field.
Whip it out, man. Drop it on the fucking table, buddy.
We're all getting annoyed.
What? Yup.
Two times.
What? Whip it out, BJ.
What? Gaining segments on their attacking round. They're currently 1-8 on the attacking side, which is one of the worst that we have in the league. But they also don't get any segments to go with it, and that's due to the fact that they are not keeping up with the slaying. But if map 1 is going to tell us anything, the game plan is going to be to slow it Yeah, just make it easier for your teammates. So
Fucking check completely never checked me, chat. Shit like that. So annoying. Yes, he was literally at the beginning of the fucking game, bro. Like, why?
To step forward again, the timing and tempo. If you were to look at Purge from a month ago to what he's doing now, it looks like a totally different player. He's not sitting back. He's trying to get aggressive. This time cut down by Fame, who turns that into a nice opening double to make up for the team kill on Assault. And with that, LAG's defense will hold strong.
Yeah, they're holding strong so far. Now the next on defense, they have to take down his attach, who's currently holding down top helipad. The rest of his team is coming activated behind him, but so far that's 35 seconds, make it 40. Knocked off of that game clock and no seconds.
All right, nice 20 kills from Dylan this map.
You have to find a couple kills to get on that point. Finally, they're able to stop the game clock, but no kills going in their favor. It's already 2, make it 3 dead.
That is not ideal.
That is not ideal at all for the Vegas Legion.
LAG as well, just kind of a small moment. I think a lot of people.
Why do I feel like Vegas is gonna get ran in this map? I feel like LAG has just a good. Their players, like their play styles for this map.
I mean, Vegas is also the worst control team in the league.
True. Sam, that's a very good point, Sam.
That is correct.
That's a phenomenal point.
Thank you, Tom. That's what you hired me for.
Yeah. One of the best. One of the best.
These guys can't get out of their fucking
They can't get out the fucking base, but this is exactly what I want to see.
Oh my god,
Team shots.
Yeah, that's
nice fast round, baby. A nice fast round. Come on.
No, I need this over for Dylan.
It's just going forward dead at the
I need the other way then. I need Vegas to, you know, have a nice defense here.
That was crazy right there, bro.
We need Dylan to outslay fucking Adam Salt. That's
Yes.
what we need, Ben.
No, I have another bet with the Dylan over maps 1 through 3.
And now if you are Vegas Legion, you
Holy
need to
fuck,
respond
man.
with a great defense. It's the same way you just did, and that's not easy because the Gorillas are the best team at this map for a reason. They average
7-1, one off Drake. Let's go.
every single time they play high rise, so you got to shut that down early, and it all starts with the start off.
You said it, Drake. Let's go.
This first kill
Off Drake.
to eventually earn that cruise as well.
Missile for those following at home.
Hit bottom blue, go down low, and
Yeah, that's sure everybody going to.
fight versus Nero, who looked like he
I fear if they win this offense, this is a 3.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah, what server are these guys on?
Absolutely melted. And LAG's first 2 kills
Oh, he
will
died
also
big.
see
Fame
them
got his,
jump
though.
on with this focus towards not just B, but also getting a player through in the A zone.
And Fame at least finds that kill to earn himself a cruise whistle, but now all of his teammates shot besides
That's 2 dead, and they know their back left windows. They're gonna cap here.
And that's now 2 dead. They eliminated
Nero
the
was
player in the
1
back
and
of this
8.
one as well, so they have a free lane to push it towards this left street and stop that Glane cloud over towards B. But Fame, he's not trying to slow down. He's trying to play for a couple spawn kills, but it comes back to bite him. Now his teammates have to gun
He's
up
cheating
high
in
enough
4K.
towards the B point.
Decent follow eliminations though from Legion. First tick halfway completed, but Vegas quick to complete the retake, and now it's just Diamond Con last one left. He needs to value his life here, and he needs to do it badly, otherwise Vegas will be in the spawn of LAG. And he does well, finds a kill up top as well on top of that.
Oh, I like this play.
Assault
That's a good
working with
route.
them. Vegas are hunting for these eliminations, but haven't been able to track down LAG at all. So now
Ooh,
all of a
and he
sudden
got
the offense
one
finding
there.
some success here.
What the
1v1 with
fuck?
Assault.
What the
Nero
fuck?
Why did he
into
think
the
he jumped
pines,
up?
and Vegas will get us back to a 21
Okay,
versus
Vegas.
21 with only 21 seconds left on the clock.
And they don't allow a second.
Purge is not having a good start
right
this
now,
one.
Allen, but only 20
As he gets a
seconds
2-piece.
left. The kills going in favor
Yeah,
of
like
Vegas.
insta-cast
Legion
curse
is already
there.
2.
Oh,
Making
fences.
it
See those fences? I already just
Fences.
seen
That's a
that.
good
Just like
defense,
hold
bro.
strong.
No
We're
ticks.
asking for a response on
The kills are
defense.
obviously not as
Not allowing
impressive,
any
but that was a
seconds,
fucking
exactly what you
great
wanna do, and now it's
defense.
Nero's turn to potentially earn himself a cruise missile with 1 kill.
Now, I was marinating on a Vegas 21 like blackjack joke,
Nice.
but
All right,
Okay.
good bounce back for
Quick
Vegas.
rounds.
So,
Yeah,
just
not
gonna tell you
bad.
about it instead, very casually. Clean stuff though from Vegas. I mean, I think the biggest thing about it is you go back to that LAG moment where they get 2 players forward towards the Vegas spawn, and neither find kills. That was Fame and Assault who get eliminated quickly, and then that's just quick retake situations for Vegas across the map.
Yeah, that was just on the back of Nero as well, because he was that SMG through the bottom on the ground, and he jumps up into B, he finds 2, and then continues on that spree to end the round on 5. So every single time they had the numbers, Neros was able to cut them down and make it even in those gunfights. They were able to tie the game up at 1, and now all tied up at segments as well. Fat donut for both of the squads, but all out pressure for Vegas Legion. Going towards this B street, they're trying to at least get 1 segment done and also set up Nero for 1 kill.
Oh, that was big.
But first couple of shots just a bit off.
Dylan's one off his streak still as well.
Will be taken out of the picture. Vegas still.
Someone needs to help
working
fucking
well
Dylan
in
today, bro.
Attach able to kind of do the exact same here. Now he's on 5. Nades from all over the
Oh,
place
man,
start to hit him up.
He needs this
Catch does
streak.
stay alive off the regen. Just comes down to the
And his kills are big too, so they get out.
But can't finish it off, so everything stays pretty neutral.
They're out though, so.
Oh, fucking hell.
To have left side control. They just have to fight for mid map as well.
Oh, 4's on these super pinch.
Finally able to stop that game clock, but
dude,
teammate who came off spawn.
Oh, this feels so bad. He's not gonna get it.
Oh, so long to earn this cruise.
Hover streak. Oh, another out spawn. Oh no.
Potentially the first segment is going to be complete. Yes,
dude, Diamond Con is frying, bro. It's just not.
This Connor's mad, bro. He's fucking go to the high rise. We've seen that. Doesn't necessarily mean they win the map, but he usually plays pretty good.
Deep over towards the Vegas spawn, force them on that top right corner, which is not where you want to be spawning as an offensive player.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck, bro.
How is alive? Okay.
Can you see this on the end right now, bro?
Both players will stay
Oh
healthy.
my god.
This is not good, Tommy.
Diamond's on a 5.
Oh my god, bro. Big deal, man.
Now, what we need is Vegas to somehow win his offense.
The first tick, second on the
We
way.
need him to win it fast.
Vegas really kind of here by himself, so this may be an extra 60 pending the kills come through here for Vegas.
Yeah, that's already the second segment complete, and Purge at least
they
stays
got it,
alive.
I guess.
Yeah, that should be it.
Fight and allows his last two teammates
Probably gonna stop it.
to win those next two gunfights. So that's going to be done and dusted. Time extended by a minute. Basically all tied up in lives. But now if you are
Surprised at how many lives are left on this map right now. What the
not go
fuck?
forward in this situation. Allow them to get
Solo Kevin.
There's one. They know one's left street.
Vegas with this high ground position over towards Hilo, just trying to do what they can to
my
build
God,
up a life
dude.
lead
Jump
and maybe
the
keep the map
toes.
in their favor, but a good quick
Wigs.
follow-up from Estriel. He finds 2 up top. So just
I like this out of Dylan.
now all of a sudden it's LAG who own the high ground on the map. Only player who snuck through quite literally is Attach.
We bumped the point.
Avoids touching the zone for
That
a moment,
is
but I think
unlucky.
his pinky
They were
toe
feeding
stepped in,
Diamond Con
all of LAG
freebies.
snapped around to find him. Kill comes through, and the LAG defense reaffirms their control.
You gotta know that wasn't him, right?
That player's in a good position. What else can never get done from bottom blue? At least takes down the first, but doesn't commit to the second gunfight. He has to wait for his teammates to make a valuable push coming in with only 25 seconds left. This is basically gonna be their last hurrah. You go forward dead, you're getting put in the swan trap in. Gorillas aren't budging. They are setting up. Look
We're
where
going
everyone is.
bottom. What is
Outskirts,
this?
outskirts,
What is this strat right now?
LAG is pinning these guys.
Hey, put the
All right, wait, hold on. We got some openers.
Thing is,
How does Soul just die? He's 5 and 9. How this guy's die?
Hold up.
Oh my god,
way,
it worked.
bro.
How the fuck did this just work?
We should trade Connor.
Oh my god, I saw him.
He got one.
Oh my god.
Finds the first near
He got
one.
Streak.
Streak.
7.1. Fame feeling the pressure. Calls in the immediate cruise missile.
You got that point to fucking keep the clock going.
You only got one though. That's actually kind of big.
Quickly to jump right back in is Attach.
Well, ticks are also massive here too.
They need the trophy, bro. Bad.
Yeah, it's shocked, I think.
You might get on the barrel and just at least hold. That's a big
Oh
kill.
my
Wait,
God,
wait.
Gio.
Stay down,
Oh
stay
my
down,
God,
stay down.
Gio. Just gotta hold.
It's just one by one.
Oh my fucking god, what is going on?
Still in the point.
Just contested backs. Nice. It's a good piece.
We're just breeding con kills, man.
All right, they're up 4 ticks.
Not good, Adam, not good.
Vegas is up 4
Dude, they gotta
ticks.
end it this round, Tommy. Now. They gotta end it now,
This needs to be
dude.
a quick one.
Finds only one kill in towards the spawn. Diamond kill at least. Stays
I
alive long
believe.
enough, even when his teammates dropping 3 to take that one player
Dude,
off
he's
the edge.
frying,
now it's a 3v3
man.
with the
He's
players
going
coming on spawn.
crazy, this
You use your
fucking
attacks,
guy.
You use your gun and you set up the crossfires to eventually break your way back on in. But it was an all-out mix fest through bottom blue. Gunfight after gunfight, trade after trade. But with the
All
Gorillas
right,
having
here
the
we
better
go.
spawn
Little
on that side.
offense.
Also invest in the cruise missile as well. They secure the defense, but they give up 4 segments. So that's got to be in the back of their mind on this attack.
Who's in the call? It's me, Sim LaRue, Octane, Benjamin Nassim, and Adam and Tom Grav.
So 2 on the count. Attach first blood. Fame trying to work his way through mid-map. I believe he did see Nero through the window. Doesn't matter. He's already been taken care of. Follow-up kill good. Fame now on 4.
Oh, the finesse.
He does step in towards the zone. Follow-up help here for LAG as they kind of just assess the new situation and
One
the
off a
kills
streak.
come through cleanly. LAG
Big if he
working
gets
with
the
some
streak.
heat here on offense.
Fame is
Oh my god, the read. Oh, the read, bro. That was so clean.
Earns himself that cruise
That's
missile.
2.
He used one last
Be
time.
cap
He said,
B here.
all right, I'm going
That
to
should
get one
be.
next round.
I need
Please
that
double
missile.
cap the point for
Allows his
Connor.
teammates to
Please
get
get on the
that
point.
beat
Thank you.
A couple players from Vegas Legion coming off spawn, so they have to take their time through your attacks, make sure everything is hitting. But now that trophy system
Microphone
does get
muted.
invested. The
Oh, he's
first
failing the
segment
hop.
Oh, he's doing the hop, dude.
Fame has
Oh, he
played
won
the
it. He won it
deep
on
agent
A.
here.
And,
Now
oh,
on
big
he would've
win
won it on
Nero.
B.
He's going to be forcing
They can
the
definitely
Kevin's
stay here.
fucking cooking.
elevator position. This again is not
Shout
where
out
you
to
want to
Fame.
be. It's just so much good spawn manipulation coming out of Fame.
Dude, this guy's pissing on them.
Oh, 3 dead.
But they just weren't stacking any points. They weren't doing anything.
Because Nero killed the guy on B, and then he got another kill. Like Nero won 2 big ones.
I would have loved to see the Gorillas right there with Fame in the back of the spawn behind enemy lines. Let's just complete one of the points. Exactly. Not 2-2 split, and at least complete one towards both.
Shit.
Now you're
That's
3
not
making
good.
Man,
all
this
4
one trap's
dead
in.
back to
We
the
need
spawn, and
history.
now Fame is in a situation where he potentially
If
has
we
to
want
use
to
the
burn it,
cruise
they should
missile
probably
to
save
try
it for
to work his
defense
way out.
or
They
offense
wanna
again.
close it out here. But with only
Double
25
underground.
seconds left, they're currently
They're gonna
down
have
by
offense
2
round
segments.
5.
It's a conga line through the underground.
Yeah. The only bit of good news here for LAG is the fact that they did confirm those 2 ticks of progress. But
Doesn't matter.
Don't give Diamond any freebies here, man.
Miserable for
Here we
LAG
go.
off this spawn. This will likely come to a bit of a close. If Attach can find this cruise missile before the next round, that would be pivotal for Vegas. Kills continue to look good, and it looks like Attach.
Dylan's
will be
close
bit
to a
too
cruise
far
again,
away
bro.
from anyone from Gorillas
Hey, Diamond
and
got
Shell.
dookied
So
on
we'll
that
go
round,
to
man.
round 5 with Attach, 1 off a cruise,
Got him.
but
He has a
big
19,
bounce back
Tommy.
for Vegas
We need
considering
Vegas to
the
literally
circumstances.
poop on him here.
So hard,
Some
man.
play from the Gorillas. You got someone behind enemy lines. Your 2-2 split already have full map control. Let's just stack one of the points so we can extend time by a minute, not go for a segment at each point, because then all it takes is Vegas Legion to hit a couple nades, get that one player down, then put their sole focus on the other guy, and that's exactly what they did. Found a 4 dead at the right time once they eliminated.
There's also people fading the picks that are on the complete opposite side of us that need them to get kills. Yeah, they're just like, you know what I mean?
Now they guarantee themselves defense around number 5, and they're happy as hell about that because they suck at it.
What's your picks, Jonathan? We need Diamond Con to get 23 or less.
Everything is
We need Nero to get 24 or less.
1 kill for the Crews.
It's 25 or
See how
less.
it goes. Vegas coming out of spawn. Just the normal default setup where LAG on their offense have a lot of focus towards the B side.
It's like an
of the
S&D
map.
off the
Fame
rip.
already up top. Clean shots keeps Purge under cover. So a chance now for LAG to kind of
Dude,
use
Vegas
that
just
maybe
played
an
this break
opportunity to
so
go,
passive.
Okay, no AR over the top of the B side. Maybe we can find our way in, and they'll just walk.
So they
right
played it
on
like
in
a
to start
surge,
working on the
right?
first
Like,
progress.
ooh, it seems
jeez.
yeah.
Oh, propane cheese.
Unfortunately, the team killing to Geo, that propane tank has a crazy.
They're gonna cap it this site right away.
Teammates, but that's already the first segment done. The second segment about to be complete, but at least Attach finds that 1 kill to earn himself that cruise missile. He's not done yet. We're jumping right back on in. That's already 3 dead. And now they're starting to get aggressive on the map. LAG, this is a crucial moment. You have to win these next fights so you don't get trapped.
Oh my God.
Everywhere on the map. Oh my goodness.
Let's go, Dill. Let's go, Dill.
Come on, Dill.
Levels out the life count. Of course, the cruise missile in the process.
Good spot,
had
good spot,
Great
Gio, you
spot.
sick fuck.
spawn. Now dominate the B
Yeah.
zone. LAG left
see him? You see him?
reeling
You
42
see him,
seconds on
Dylan?
the clock, and Fame is going to
So
call the
good.
trigger on the cruise
Okay.
missile, see if he can open
They got a
something.
back pocket. Vegas got a back pocket cruise, man.
Oh, they got a kill before the cruise.
Propane cheese.
Microphone
Love a good
muted.
opening fight, right?
Shouldn't
Good
Dylan
fucking
just
opening
streak right
fight,
back?
cheese.
Maybe.
Microphone activated.
There's already 1 tick like left on B. I wouldn't burn.
Oh my God.
No.
No, I don't mind it because you get the kills here, you get them in the trap.
Yeah, but they cap B already. That was the thing.
Okay.
That's 3 down. Now you just got to take down this last player in the elevator. And you have them in the
You got him kind of in a
Oh,
trap.
Purge spawn trapping?
I
Sure.
mean, this guy's still out B though. They gotta find a kill.
Sure. Oh, shit.
I mean,
That guy will be traded, I think.
Just leave him, bro. That ass. They're in the demon
This
right
guy's
now.
fucking cooking.
Absolutely needs to find more than this. Shots to
27 and
attach decent,
15.
but
Holy
still
Okay,
shit.
now they got him in the
Oh,
trap.
now
There
they're
you
in the
go.
demon.
Now we're
Now
good.
they're in the fucking
Oh my
demon.
God.
And with the kills looking the way they do,
That
it's a
was good.
7 life gap, 55 seconds of the
Just
clock
tough.
for LAG to make their move.
Oh, he's just gonna have to get the gunny up.
Man, you got to get out.
Oh, good
Oh,
wall bang.
wall bangs.
God, he's cheating.
Dylan is literally shitting on these.
Oh my God.
Fine.
Bro, he's about to relapse his streaks, bro.
30 and 15. Double positive, 2.0 KD, 1 off for Earth.
Yeah, he's sniffing him.
Oh, he's sniffing him out. He can smell him. He can smell
He
him.
has a cruise missile to work with.
Might as well just call the missile off spawn. They have no
Might as well just
lives.
call it in right here. Nail, meat,
Fuck
coffin.
it, why not?
LAG.
How much does Connor have
worked
right
their way
now?
out of the spawn
I don't
trap,
know,
but
man.
lost
We're
no
good.
lives.
I need him under
5 plays,
25.
17, 18 seconds.
Yeah!
Oh, they're cooking, bro. They're cooking them.
Oh, it just gets
They're cooking
that
them.
much nicer
No!
for
Don't
Vegas.
beat him. Nice.
On the last one
I think
left,
we're
he'll
good,
be taken
Tommy.
out of the picture.
How many? I think we're good,
Oh,
right?
we're
I don't know.
Get it, bro.
Let's go.
I wasn't expecting
Are we
that.
good?
Promise you,
I don't
we're not
know.
expecting this either. We're talking about
Did he have 23 or less?
Maps that we beat this team previously on.
Holy shit.
It was close, bro.
Vegas is still 4 in fucking infinity in control offenses.
Undefeated. One of the best teams in the game.
4 in infinity.
Finding success the way that you usually are in your attacking round.
That wasn't round 5 grueling though. We definitely saw that coming.
I think they're 4 and 23 in offenses.
Great AR work from Attach. Gio
We the fuck
positions, but all those also
He went to
No,
No.
You hate to see 9 and 24 out of your world
but you can see
champion.
the damage out of both of those guys.
It's okay, Adam. I still won because he tied. He matched it.
I won as well, so we're chilling.
The number was 24.
32 and
I had a
17.
52 and a half for the series.
No,
But we still won. We still won because Nero did it. No, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. No, we're good.
I won. Good cheese.
Yeah, I could have won a lot more cheese, but
Listen, you take your small wins when you can get them, Tom.
he didn't get that one kill at the very
end, bro. At the
That
end,
one
bro.
kill at the very end. You didn't get that. We were golden.
How did they just
Golden.
know, bro? Like, how did they just know it's always going to be so close to that line, dude? It's crazy.
I won't say
Prize picks, they got the good lines, man. They got the good lines. They got the good fucking lines. So if one's good and one's not, what's that? 2 times or what is that? 1.5?
It was the teamwork aspect for the Gorillas. You go back to that attacking round, like you're getting all the kills. You got a clean 3 dead. All of Vegas, you know exactly where they're spawning because you currently have Fame in their spawn, trying to put them in a spawn trap, but they just go for the split. So the game plan wasn't really the best. They outslayed them in this map number 3.
Map
4.
4.
Like that just doesn't make sense if you are the Gorillas. Teamwork has to be better.
It's Rio.
Unfortunately, it's
Rio.
not. Now they find themselves with their backs against the wall, down 2-1.
Wow.
Yeah, Matash is him, dude.
That was, I mean, we've had some very entertaining maps. That may be one of the most entertaining high-rise controls that we've seen in a minute. If
Attach
I'm going with
at this
GL,
point,
Diamond Con on a Moore on a Rio. These guys got to get turned. No, they got to get fucking turned.
It almost feels like Fortress at some
They got to get turned on Rio. They got to get turned on Rio.
LAG found success early.
Benjay tweet? Oh shit, what did you tweet, Benjay?
Wow. Captivating stuff. And now
I don't know. Why don't you go take a look at the tweet and let me know what you
neither
think about
team
it
has
before I
had
say
that on the
anything.
map yet, and I think
You want me to
look
take
at
you,
it?
Pander?
Yeah, I want you to respond. I want to know your responses to my tweet.
Benjamin seems
Very
crybaby cheese in Casey Pander.
Very important. You let me know what you think.
Just know if we have an off series. This is
No, I don't think it's crybaby
live in front
cheese.
of thousands.
Very impactful on a map like Rio. We even
Casey
see
Pander.
Team is crybaby cheesy.
You're on a podcast with Sam and Pat. I figured your banter tolerance was higher than this. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it's better.
No. That is the absolute wrong answer, and I'll give you an opportunity to walk that back. Or I will turn my stream off and not be on the show. No. Shut the. No. You know, I want to say this once. It's the only time I've ever talked about this on stream. I don't care about my gameplay. I am tired. This has been happening for 10 years. I am tired that people use that to take pot shots on my analysis. I hear and people send me clips and DMs of what pros say about me behind my back. They've been saying about it before I've been on the show, and I get annoyed that people on the flank don't defend me on that topic. And that is all I'll say on it.
All right.
That actually grinds my gears. I don't care about the gameplay shit, but that shit annoys me.
I do gotta say one thing. Okay, that's cap. To say that nobody has defended you on that topic. I have defended you on that topic. So to say that I have said multiple times that you don't need to be a professional player to add good takes on COD.
Which I appreciate. Thank you.
I say that all the time. You know what I'm saying? I say that like I literally say that all the fucking time, bro.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
But you appreciate it, but you don't at the same time because you don't like after like what you just said, You know what I mean?
Tom, respectfully, if you saw some of the stuff that said privately about me, you'd be fucking mind blown.
Yeah,
and I'm glad when people in big DM groups send me clips and say this shit's unacceptable.
Can I be honest, bro?
Nah, the shit that's been said about me is crazy, Tom.
But let me be
Crazy.
honest, bro. Let me be honest,
Crazy.
bro. Ben, like when I was competing, right? When I was competing, or even right now, right? You don't think people talk shit about me or about Sam or about they talk shit about all of that?
100%.
Everybody's got haters, bro.
This is the one thing that pisses me off, though.
Way. And you tell your teammates, all right, I'm going for
You need to get some thicker skin, Benja.
Whatever. If that's your response, you're missing the whole point, though.
You're a good guy that knows.
You're missing the whole point, though.
And you're on the show, Ben. They're not. You are.
I appreciate it, Tom. Thank you. Two times.
Your opinion.
You bring a lot to the flag.
Fuck 'em, man. You bring a lot to the table, Ben. You gotta start laying your fucking balls on the table.
That's what I said, Ben. Whip it out.
Bring more than I would. I don't know, though. I don't know.
Shots from near little
I don't know why we're not. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're challenged.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck.
I love Rio, dude. It's so good.
Yeah, this map's got
You think the spinners
not taking the attach over here is a little criminal after the performance that we've seen so far.
Would bring a lot to the flank.
First hard point. And that's already great work right there from Vegas Legion. Trades are bound back and forth, but
oh my
god, the
god.
bridge side plays it nice and slow, and he's able to walk away with this final 20. You did have Diamond Con trying to go for a route, but Vegas Legion.
Thank God this map's in the pool, dude.
Come on, bro.
Imagine if we had Vista.
Imagine.
We would actually have a good map
This
pool
might
with
be the
Vista.
best fucking
Okay, Purge. Okay, Purge popping off.
Legacy series.
Well, he didn't play good 2 of the matches in the series, but it's all good.
Get the streak, Purge.
Oh.
Get the streak, Purge.
And this is the same setup.
I gotta move my mouse. Sorry, guys.
Now imagine if we just fucking reverted sub base back to the first patch. The first version.
I was behind. Holy
To Vegas as they get a lot of one and to get the rotational setup to 2.
And now exactly, Vegas Legion know exactly.
LG, you gotta wake up. They're getting slammed.
They want to flip those spawns. They don't want to try to attack
you go.
us from bottom ramp. But they do it.
Yeah, they heard me, Sam. I think they heard me.
To not allow all this time to go in favor of the Gorillas. Soulman here is now attached. He does get
LG does not read the split spawn, unfortunately. Oh my god, what is happening?
Yeah, they just block up front.
Split spawns.
Back spawns come in. It's expected.
Start sending a couple players off towards the next hill.
Assault, ooh, a little caught on the staircase.
Spawns were a little iffy there.
Damage dealt. Assault eventually able to get himself.
User joined your channel.
Hey,
Still, this is important.
Hey,
What's good, Dimmy?
What's going on, man?
Dimmy, how you doing, Dimmy? We're all live.
Yeah, no, that's fine, but I gotta tell you something.
What?
What's up, Dimmy? Talk to me.
You've been looking really, really good lately. I don't know what you've been doing different, but I think it's those V-necks you've been wearing.
You think so?
Yeah, this is very, very quick. And you see the setup right after that.
I think it's the
I
V-necks
love
you've
you,
been wearing.
I love you, Ryan.
So, yeah, you know I've been wearing V-necks. You've been tuning in, eh?
Yo, you know me, bro. I got the prisoners in the back, tuning in, get a nice stream down to jail.
So I'm talking about.
You got the prisoners in the back
Look at the prisoners in the back. That's great.
Bro,
That's
that
great.
you're a psychopath, bro.
It's good work.
You're actually a psychopath.
Watching the game, Ben?
Yeah, I need us to lock in.
Rangers game? Yeah, I got on. Good gritty start. Some fights, some goals, some power plays.
Use that as an opportunity to work with Geo to hit this scrap time. This is more than just scrap. This is almost half the hard point here. LAG, I think we're sitting there coming. All right, we got it. We did it.
I expect Nero to pop up on this map. I need him.
Right there in their back line.
Oh,
Moments of correction for LAG will
and
get them what looks to be the majority.
that's a top 3 dead.
Even game because of it. Good pickup.
It's great work right there from the Gorillas. Great response towards the bottom of Eski's Hill. And now they're winning the rotation over towards...
Just spawn on a pinch. You can make a play here.
Yeah, no, they just
Nobody's
chill.
looking at it either.
Oh, they're gonna fall behind him though.
Looks like
They know that they're pinching now.
Just gotta take down this one player and purge behind enemy lines.
Yeah, but they're getting all the trades and they just completely flip the map on them.
What's the good side on this hill, dude?
The side Vegas are coming from.
To now take the lead right on back.
Play through garage will allow LAG to get themselves a setup for
You either run around the corner that attaches looking at, or you run through boxes.
Still trying to get their setup fully reinvested. As
Number 3's taking a very deep route here.
And the success from the front for LAG.
Only way to break it.
I feel like
Great route. That's a great inspirational route by Estru.
Left alive, no chance to take a gunfight.
Rows are coming in now.
LG can soak some time here. Those are big fights across the map.
Much needed one at that because they're going to be late off the
Big win from Nero.
towards bridge.
I feel you can lock a lot of time on this bridge if you play it right.
It's going to allow them to set up properly around
Push
that
out
hill.
mid.
Nah, that's the shit that pisses me off, Oliver, because people in that position also know how it... Listen, I didn't want to say anything about it, but I get frustrated that, to be honest, my friends don't defend me on it. And I know Tom said he does, but like, I need more people to step the fuck up, bro. Like, I don't say. It is the one thing that grinds my gears. This shit has nothing to do with it.
Reading the spawn. Connor reading the spawn. Oh shit.
Oh, Nero's making a great play here, dude.
While he waits for the rest of his teammates to come off spawn. Good pickup though.
What a
Nero
play.
turns and snaps. Not able to find the second cleanly. And with that, LAG
15 and 10 out of 10, true.
That's
fine.
Jesus Christ. Some much needed time over towards the bridge hill.
Yo, this guy's frying.
Down, trades are there. Make it 3 dead in the feed. Nero's now forced to try to take the top mid control.
This guy Nero's feeling himself right now.
Well, the rest of his team is spawning all the way behind him.
They're losing though.
One off streaks.
Geo's on 4 and 23 watch, and I fear I have him on the more.
Oh, Fave got streaks. This guy's fucking frying, dude.
How about that?
He doesn't even have a trophy there.
Kill to earn himself the cruise missile.
LV looking to play through the old time, rotating over towards one, but it's Gorillas in the lead and a chance to set up
Vegas need to fucking go crazy here. They need to hold all his time.
Yeah, you got one guy top 6 steps.
That's
one
fine.
guy bridge, and one guy Esky side of time, down Esky, down Esky.
Apple weak. Bird is gonna be apple steps.
I'm close.
Meeting.
Close left.
Maybe from apple. Maybe from apple. Apple somewhere. One shot.
You one shot. You're laying down left side you. Laying down left side you.
I'm gonna come up to you. Yeah, I'm pinching you.
30 seconds on.
Dude, tell me out room. Going back to. Nice.
Absolutely. I'm looking at
Don't have their side. Yeah.
I'm dumping on you. Right now, J1 bullet. Left side.
Nice. Fine.
Got me.
I don't know their side time. He's back right.
Damn.
Their side. Then.
This match makes it, bro.
Ego shot the fuck out of him.
Deep left here.
Coming up. Left.
Nice.
One shot here. Make everyone deep left. We're on deep. Nero's gonna be deep on us. I'm gonna apple.
Shots.
Nice. I saw apple. That gives us one there. I'm
nading. Yeah, spawning one out.
Apple. Oh, he's close apple. Big. In the apple. Coming up. I'm
deep tiny.
Those two spawn out.
I'm gonna try.
Yo, apple. In apple. Maybe. He reach out to you. Maybe we're back.
I'm saying now. Also me attack.
One shot blue Nero. We flip. He's on the ramp. I'm going for apple. I'm going for apple.
I'm pulling my head. I'm pulling my head. I can slide apple. Wait for the stun.
Yeah, near the left. That thing got me. He's on the close apple.
Well, LIG kind of find themselves in a bit of a blunder right now from 1 to 2. Long route, you kind of heard them talking about, Jay, doesn't fully work out.
Will you start rotating, LIG?
Vegas now essentially having a little bit of a trap here over towards this top line.
Like last guy, like at least take a long route?
Vegas Legion, you don't have the preferred side, but you're holding it from the front
Oh,
end.
Jesus
Christ.
no,
the teammate, dude. Also a team kill from Fame. That leaves all this chunk time up to Assault.
Great fucking time denial out of fucking
his teammates are now off the back foot, off the rotation. Vegas Legion have got themselves right back into this game. 4-point game. They're fully set up for Eskies. They already made the adjustment because last time
he's got the whole map right here, bro.
This time it's all them.
That's a fucking great angle.
And the buffer around
Shots
the hard point is
Oh, this tax, the tax.
But
Oh, they got a great break here. Great break opportunity here.
Kills are good. Down here comes the flood.
Never mind.
One side, 2 from the other. Geo attached. Find the first couple of
Big kills.
The follow-up though from LAG looks
Oh, oh my god.
Dylan's got a hold. He's got a pinch.
Narn, though. They're spawning in Narn.
I know he's here too.
Good patience from Dylan there.
Good, but attach turns the tides, and with that, Vegas are able to get back into the hill.
Yeah, they stay back in the hill. They're just trading efficiently, even when it turned into a 2-on-2. They waited for the player to come on the pitch through Box's alley. And now you continuously spawning all of the Gorillas through top mid.
Big kills by Nero over there.
Go in favor of Vegas, and now it's all about this rotation. 5v1. Attach versus Assault. Assault's going to be the player over towards Cop Car, but Attach is in a great position already. I don't know if they're going to find him here.
We also got Estriel on the off spawn who could pinch his hard point up. Kills are not here cleanly, and once again, LAG finding success from the front, and then it's Estriel and Fame to finalize the last kills needed for again.
Good shot.
I don't know if we'll call that a rotational win or not. Geo nearly
nades. You got good nades.
It will eventually be a nade to neutralize.
Give us a white.
This map is mixy as fuck, bro.
Yeah, it's great.
Holy shit.
Oh, the slide.
Oh,
Connor.
I really think when you're on this side though, like I don't know if someone should go around and try like and pinch shit.
No trophy system.
Jesus.
Even takes down a teammate. But they're still here contesting, trying the best of their abilities. They find the first 2 kills.
So Vegas should be in a position to win off a new one. They may actually
That is great scrap.
get a nice rotation here. Oh, I like this.
Insane random spawn out, sure.
With him running his 3rd sub.
Oh, reading it though. Wow, Dylan's got 4,000 IQ.
There's
no way he reads this one, right? It was left, okay.
He would have read that. He would have been godlike.
A key hard point, bottom side bridge. LAG first couple of kills will have them rotating.
LAG absolutely slammed this hill last time.
Just gotta have the same setup you had last time around.
Yeah, Vegas got a pinch though.
Their life for free. Continuously hold top mid control and don't allow that pitch to come on in.
They destroyed the trophy.
You're getting every kill, dude.
Great shots from Attach to take down that trophy. Take down the player from top bridge.
Oh, he's not.
No, he's alive.
No, he's not. Oh, he's everything.
He's alive, bro.
It's still the Gorillas holding on.
Fame has been going crazy at his hill.
Trophy system, like you mentioned, not here, so nades will be landing for Vegas on this follow-up attempt. Last we were here, Vegas committed everything to working through old
can someone kill Fame off P5?
Bro. Diamond Con up top. A big double from him. Purge, though, able to follow up with a nade from Nero that eventually takes him out. out. But again, not bad news here for Vegas. They neutralize the time, and now they can kind of make the decision of,
oh my god, this is gonna be an insane ending.
Versus actually setting
Remember, she's
ourselves
making
up
the
on
GG
one.
play.
And they
for
already have a
P2.
couple players off that rotation. Narrows knows that he has the timing
Famous
on him.
flipping his
So he's gonna
boys.
go for
That was not.
off of that junk time.
Oh my god.
It's because of the hustle up, I think.
Oh my god.
He's getting shot. There's no way they're reading this. Oh my god, they actually read it.
Now it's all about the mix fest. Who
He's
can
gonna
come out on
die.
top in these fights?
No, they got him.
Good help.
Under control. They do win off this.
Gio at low HP stays alive. First 3 kills are good.
Someone's got
Now
hit
it's
the right
up
route,
to
dude.
The LAG, who have been kind of categorized in their hard point by being a successful break team. Can they do that here to try to extend this at least
Oh my
another
god.
hard point? First couple of kills good from Assault. Gio trying
we're
to
gonna
finish
get
this
broke it.
fight into a
Oh
shootout.
my
So
god.
less
Yeah, we're
was
going to
good,
pizza.
Really
and
matter,
the break
though.
is clean.
Nero on the
Only
row.
dropping 1 to the process. LAG
Hey,
extend
for
the map
Vegas,
another
probably
hill.
hit this
And
again.
that all
Fuck.
comes
Oh,
down
he
to
definitely-
Assault,
he
man.
probably
went
too,
to
too.
up close and personal gunfights with
Never
that
mind, we died. We go
SCW
new.
through the bridge
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, he should still spawn there, I
Eventually
think.
leads to the break for the Gorillas. Now, if you are Vegas Legion, you are forced to give up this time. You don't want to be
LG
man
4
down
hitting
off the
mid. I
rotation.
like
They're
this.
trying to put themselves in the perfect scenario to try to close it out.
Never
over
raised
to
Guy in the back might
the
get singled out though.
And here comes the pressure from the Gorillas again through the back end.
Purge with
Players
big
going for the long
two.
route.
Oh my
Players
god.
going for the short routes, but Vegas
I like
Legion
this
has
getting
read it perfectly.
regressing.
Purge finds 2.
fine.
Now they're going to be able to set up properly off of the next.
Keep him
Squads are
staggered,
still
fuck it.
in for those 2 members that fell
They
from
got
Vegas.
deep
They
pinches?
need to take their time. They need to not tweak. Take their time and
They're
get one.
turtled so much.
Don't tweak.
Oh,
Take
we're
your
giving
time.
up.
Oh my
No,
god,
we're
Babe
giving
on
up
the
this
gas.
lane.
2 from the front. No one's nearby at the moment. Purge
Oh.
caught by
it?
surprise. Does he
Purge
get a
A.
read that there was a
Oh, it's
second
over.
one still
Number three.
on
Nobody's looking at
the
number
lane?
three.
Much of a
It's
difference
over.
'cause attacked from the
Should
front
be
is
GG.
finding the
Yeah,
kills.
it's
GG.
over.
It's
Oh,
over.
The roll swap
GG.
seems to be
Vegas
working out
Legion.
like magic for Vegas as they will find
They get it done, man.
We get it done. Yeah, we're flipping off the camera. We're flipping off the camera. We're flipping off the camera.
off the fucking.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Believe in this roster change.
Oh,
OMG.
Attack
This
got
is what we
beat.
wanted to do, and it was
We're
all full
flipping off the
display of all
camera.
the response.
Bro, he also tilted he tilted the camera off to flip off the camera too. That's actually respectable.
Who's got beef with Dylan Attack?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I think everybody in the world predicted LG to win that match.
With that SMG, but just
So I think just flipping, I think that's just a little how you doing to everybody. You know what I mean?
Gio debut W, baby. Come on. 1-on-1.
What a series from Dylan Attach, bro.
1-of-1.
What a series from
Dylan, fuck
Dylan.
Dylan's him, bro. Dylan's him. Way to go, Jim! Cost me $100. Couldn't get any fucking
kills for the players on the Gorillas who were trying to set up that
Guy
pin.
Gio could have gave him kills. He didn't get fucking kills.
Well
Wrong with these amps nowadays, you know what I mean?
What's wrong with these fucking guys?
And they walk away with a
He's a
3-1
pro,
victory over
thank
the Gorillas. Getting
you.
their
Nope, there's an error in my
revenge. This is
book.
the squad who sent them home at the first
Oh
phase.
no, no, no.
The game flow.
You welcome to them?
Again, when you get to that second rotation at P2, 141 up to 207, Gio was one of the guys that was making that happen for him.
Yeah.
I mean, not the
Benji.
greatest stat line in the
Hello.
world going into that set, but
The Dylan
hey,
versus
the
Assault
thing about
parlay
it
was the hardest
he was
one,
making
man.
those plays happen when they needed to most, whether it was on rotation.
It was free cash,
in particular.
apparently.
You look at kind of
All right,
again, the
gentlemen, I'm
question mark
fucking outta here,
around
man.
Purge, who-
All right, Larry Tom, good luck today, bro.
He was a
Qualify. Don't
flex from
fucking
last
poke
year.
me. I'm
Good
out.
luck, good luck.
Good luck, man.
He's not gonna qualify.
What
do you mean he's not gonna qualify?
Let's be real.
He can definitely qualify. What is wrong with you?
Nah,
What is
I'm
wrong
high
with
up.
you?
He's good for one game.
That's your boy, man.
But the
Nah, I don't think I'm like
impactful
that.
plays that he was making with that SMG in hand. We started off the game with it, finessing around P1 ends on a
Tom, should we try and get Dylan on the show today?
Every single time, it was just a way
Oh,
better
yeah, I
play,
think
game
Benja.
plan for
Tom
Vegas
or
Legion today.
Adam.
Wow.
Yeah,
You've
what's
heard
up?
of, you've heard of
Stuff, man. A
virtual
lot of excitement throughout
VM
all
Ultra or
four
something like
maps that
that?
we had, but
No.
with that
Why do you keep
Vegas
asking about
stunned
virtual
everybody
machines?
in the
I need help.
with a huge
Okay,
lead
well,
here,
okay,
setting
well,
LAG
you know,
in a
I teach
position
myself everything.
of maybe
It's hard.
second
I
guessing
use virtual
after
machines,
getting
man, but like I'm not an
convincing
expert in
results
virtual
the major,
machines.
Let me get
and
a parallel
then this year,
login.
not going to feel good
What?
whatsoever. But
Sound
that'll do it
like
for
the
us
Match
here
for
in our
next game,
first
I'll take a
of the
look.
day. As we head back to the desk so they can break it down.
I'll take a
Awesome
look.
way to start the Sunday as we have our first upset in from Attached and the boys from Vegas. Now, none of us saw this coming. All of us picked the the Gorillas coming into this.
Gladiators. Wrong Elevate's team, but
I mean,
it's all good.
listen,
Fucking
this is why I
cast
kinda
Overwatch
like the
second day.
Vegas move in the roster change, and this is, I guess, what
Nah,
they were
maps not
hoping
up yet,
for.
at least on the
Gio,
website.
You join the
I just
team,
checked.
you win your ones, you play a little bit slower. Purge, you pull out a sub, and you fly in front of me. I'm attached. I'm gonna fry. This is a better team composition for this roster, and you saw it through and through. Even in their tight setups, like the P2 here on Rio, they had a tight setup both times, making things happen. Able to play together and communicate effectively and get those trades. Like everybody is in the right position at the right time. this team looks so much better and much improved, especially in the control game mode.
Oh yeah, especially control. They finally did it, right? This is a Vegas Legion thing that has followed them since last year of not being able to win those game number 3s. And now Geo's first game with the squad, they end up taking map number 3 and both the hard points, which is really, truly surprising to me. On the flip side of things, I do want to talk about LAG. I feel like I learned a lot about this squad and the fact that they just don't do well in the mix. And that's what Vegas Legion is. This is a poor matchup for them.
I don't know the maps in chat. It's not up yet. I don't have to tell you. Unless someone has it. I don't see it on the website right now.
One glimmer of hope for LAG, that very final P1.
Oh, bro, this LAG team.
Throwing bodies at the hill like maniacs.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I said it in my video earlier this week with this LAG team. This might be where the pack comes back to them. I mean, they were already like, you know what I mean? They're already in that mid, but yeah, Optic, Seattle, Carolina, but they have to play Optic and New York and FaZe. That's 4 L's. They got to be Thieves of Carolina and Seattle.
You have to take your time and really get a pick there. Maybe send somebody.
I don't know, bro.
Their thesis, it just wasn't working on how to break.
I don't know about LAG to split.
Right. There was one moment though in this game that made my prediction. Well, I knew
bet 365. That's what I used to bet.
It was going to be totally wrong. Attached took over.
Sound
it's your scum
resumed.
play of the game. Here he is, round 5 of control. The streak. That
Yo, Ben, I got you, big dog. Hey, Ben, I got you, big dog.
Microphone
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Ben, I got you, big dog. Yeah, I got you, Ben J. I got you, bro.
Come on, what?
Come on. I got you. I responded to Ben. I got you. I got you back, bro.
I appreciate you getting my trade. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying?
Still attached to 1.4.
Yeah.
Then does a 180 and slams the guy in the window for the highlight play. Then picks up a cruise, which then round's over.
Double positive. The old man still looks good on the sticks as he gets a win for Vegas Legion. Before we go, let's give an overall grade for Gio. I know we didn't see enough from him.
Shout out to
What was
them
your early
Vegas
impression?
cats, dude.
I think it was just solid. You know, it was just what he needed to get done to get the series done. If anything, I really liked what we saw out of Purge more so.
All right, well, it's time for everyone to sync your calendars. If you haven't done it yet, do it right now and find out when Vegas is playing next. They're done for week number 1, but they're back in action next weekend. All you
Yeah,
gotta
did
do
Fame use his
scan that
cruise missile
QR
there?
code and follow your favorite team all year.
What, the end?
Yes, he used it when he went into the listening.
For real?
Yeah, like as they started to listen, he used it.
Tom, do you want me to ask Dylan, or do you want to ask Dylan if he wants to come on the show tonight?
Dylan attached 1.4. He's
What happened?
You want me to text Dylan and see if he wants to come on tonight?
Yeah, text him. Yeah, see if he wants to come on.
Yeah.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Get Ben.
Yo, Dimmy.
Yo.
How's the run, bro?
I was trying 8 miles before I came on.
Did you do your fucking marathon yet? Your half marathon?
Oh yeah, I fucking smoked it.
It was good?
Oh dude, I did way better than I thought I was gonna do.
What was the pace?
I was talking about 7:48, I think.
Pretty fucking good, Dimmy.
Tom went a little bit rogue, but I appreciate it.
Microphone activated.
He scratched them.
Good?
Microphone muted.
Adam, when you get
Igor's having a rough season, Joel. I hope he figures it out. I mean, Quick's been solid, but
I'm so down.
I mean, to be fair, I'm watching his game, Joel, and they're also getting outplayed in front of him. So like, not all of it's on the goaltender. If they're not going to actually like have any kind of possession in this game, you know.
Fucking worst duo of all time, except for 26 miles, bro.
Microphone activated.
And Ben.
Yeah, no way. Yo, Ben.
Hello.
You should run the Columbus Marathon, bro. Couple years. Would you be keen?
I'm not keen to do fucking marathons. I hate running.
Ben.
Yeah.
I'm going to the Heritage Golf Tournament in Hilton Head in April.
RBC Heritage?
Yeah. I went last year. It was fun going again this year.
Where are you just staying out by Hilton Head, like in like a house or some shit?
My girl lives there.
I mean, it seems like a chill tournament. I know it's after the Masters, so it's got a little bit more of a laid-back vibe, but I also know Hilton Head's supposed to be beautiful, so.
Her dad
You
runs
got-
like a condo on the course. I forget which hole it's on.
Yo, what's the map one? What's the map one?
I don't know if the maps are out.
I don't know, dude.
We don't got maps.
Skid Row. The broadcast says Skid Row, Karachi.
dude.
Yo,
Octane's
Nub's got a
ring doesn't
good
count?
tweet.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go under on
Or the
Lamar,
Nub tweet.
bro.
Nub's got a good tweet.
Or the Nub tweet.
What is that?
Yeah.
Nub's got a good tweet.
Oh no, Ben, you're not gonna like that one, Ben.
That's a good tweet.
Oh fuck, dude.
Ben, I can't back you up here. This is a multi-FPS champion. I can't back you up. It's a multi.
Nah, Ian's actually fucked for that though, dude.
It's a multi-FPS.
Ben?
Oh, throw that one a like. That's a good one.
Why is Ben not
I'll
talking?
throw that one nub. Thumbs up.
I'm deciding what I want to say next.
Ah, Jesus
It's all right.
Christ.
Trying to count to 10 so I don't get fucking mad.
Not fucking Ben.
Ben,
Not
lock
fucking
in, bro. It's a joke. Lock
He
in.
has one thumb, bro. Come look at
Just
you.
one nub. Lock in. Roll with the punches, Benja.
Damn, I'm all to roll with the punches, but if you saw some of the stuff that said about me behind the scenes, I think you'd want to punch the fuck out of people in the face.
Oh.
To be honest, some of the stuff that said about me in some DM chats is.
Do you care about the opinions of the people that are saying it?
My issue is I get annoyed that every flank, every tweet I send, like all people do is question my credibility. After like 5 years, it does start to like chip away, bro. Like I'm trying my best, but it is very difficult to manage. Not gonna lie.
Fair.
I'm trying my best.
Just
though.
go rogue. Just go rogue. Fuck
It's all
it.
good. I got a good response to Ian. Hold on.
Guy, yo, any maps here?
They on the site?
Yeah, I just don't know the maps.
I'm checking.
Tommy, when does Optic play?
Next, they play after this. They play LA Thieves. Dimmy, it's the
my
battle.
God.
Nate Shot versus Optic.
Oh shit.
What do you think, Dimmy? What do you think?
I think Optic's just gonna take it, man. You know.
Skid Row, Karachi, Tom. For this one.
Wish Pred would bench press me.
What is good with you, Dimmy?
I'm just trolling, bro. I'm in a good mood today.
Me too, man. I'm in a great mood today.
Get Bippy Bob at him.
I have for lunch.
Hey.
Yep. Love Baby Bob.
And we should go to the next year's NHL Stadium Series. I think it's in Detroit or something, or Columbus. I forget.
It is. I was texting Ben about it. I think we're going to it. The Red Wings
Detroit
are
or
playing.
Columbus? I forget.
Well, the Red Wings are playing the Blue
Oh, yeah,
Jackets.
that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Dude, why is Lamar's line 19.5, bro? That's so fucked. Lamar's series line is 46.5, bro.
I'm really debating turn my stream off, chat. I'm just not now. It was funny for a minute, but now I'm actually annoyed. And it's like
Envoy over
it's
49.5,
actually
dude.
at the point now where I'm just like not. I'm actually just. I don't even want to do the show tonight, bro. Like it actually annoys me.
At the end of it, you stand up, you're shouting at the camera. I was running back to the studio, so what were you saying to everyone hating on you in the chat?
I was just trying to say our team
Let's lock in now.
with our new roster. So, nah, I'm just kidding. But honestly, I got flashbacks till after the major because LEG knocked us out. They reverse swept us. And then just like hearing the interview, walking off the stage, then also looking over the team that did the choke symbol. I kind of got flashbacks like PTSD, and I don't know, something took over me. But
Hey,
I
Tim, appreciate the
apologize to
£5.
everyone if,
£5. Okay,
me
that's
holding up the
good
number one
coin.
sign offended
That's
you.
good coin with the conversion rate. Appreciate it, Tim. Thank you so much, man.
Too wholesome. Why the role change with Purge instead of Geo when you brought him into the roster?
49.5. I might take that.
Well, Gio, he's just been like a dominant AR, and the way we've seen with Purge, like throughout this game, it kind of seems like he was more naturally an SMG player with the way he would play. Like he's not someone that will just like post up, like he'll get a kill and just run away. Like, you know, when you're an AR, you need to get a couple kills, lock down lanes for your teams. But he's always likes to move and make plays. So I think the role is like fitting him a little bit better.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, Dylan, it seemed like, you know, you benefited a lot from this change in terms of individual play. What was the thought process behind releasing such a individually talented player as Standy and bringing in Gio?
He needs to see him.
I mean, it's always tough because Eli or Standy is one of my best friends.
Appreciate the comments, guys.
And he's obviously extremely talented. We all know it. It had nothing to do with like skill or anything like that. It was just like team chemistry, team cohesion in game and outside of it. So that's really just what it came down to. But I mean, Standy deserves another opportunity. He's a really good player, and I think everyone knows that. But that was just what we tried for now. And it's looking good, but we have a long way to go.
Attached, what I love about our show is we now have CDL TV between breaks, and you have been featured in quite a few of them going all the way back to AEW. One of the things we most recently saw in the chat was arguing about it. Is Optic from 2017 the greatest Call of Duty team of all time, or is it Complexity from 2013 and 2014?
I need a new computer, bro. My shit's so
You're
old,
putting me on the
man.
spot. I think I would say there's like kind of two answers in a way, but I think you'd have to probably give it to the Optic Dynasty just because I think the competition was a little bit more elevated. But when it comes to like dominance throughout a season, it's Cole. But for years and years and years, Optic was doing that.
That's my president right there. Vote for Attach 2028. We got to send him to his team right now as we get ready for the next match. Thank you, Attach.
Thank you.
What a political answer.
I mean, that fence is just, that's a great fence.
Phenomenal job. All right, let's take a look at the battle coming up because it is the #1 seed Toronto versus the number side Minnesota. In Toronto, they look nearly flawless.
Okay, I'm going to go for a walk. Dude, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm
toughest
sorry.
competition is arguably Atlanta FaZe, and even that series wasn't close with a 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, this is a banger match. I mean, two of the respawns in that series were extremely close. And when we get to the maps and modes, I like to get into it a little bit because with Toronto, you know, people are calling them like a dominant search team. We don't know that just yet because, you know, they do have a good win-loss record in that game mode, but they're 8-1 across two maps combined. Skid Row is now out of the rotation. And in this match in particular, like Minnesota are cool with squaring up on Karachi, S&D, the two good teams there. And then when it comes to the invasion, Toronto's 1-1. So their win condition in this series is winning both those S&Ds, and then also I'd like to say in Karachi Control, these are the two best Karachi Control teams as well. So they have a ton of opportunity here.
Ali, I want you to have a lot of time to speak here, so I'm just going to make this fast and furious in our scuff pick'em. I'm going to lock in the #1 seed, 11-1. How can you root against that Toronto Ultra?
No, I mean, there's not a lot for me to say on this matchup. Obviously, I think Minnesota did what they needed to do on land. Unfortunately, online, though, they haven't proved themselves to me just yet, and the stats just lean a little too heavily towards the #1 seed. I'm going Toronto.
It's going to be a banger, I think. At least I hope so, man. I'm tired of these 3-1, 3-0s, but I got Toronto in this series. I think we go the distance.
Fans? All right, they're also going Toronto. Everyone's smart here on the desk, or are we all wrong for a second time? It's time to find out as we send it over to our casters. We got the beautiful Bryce with Mr. Chance.
Thank you very much. Yes, this is a game that may have many people think it'll be one-sided, but upsets have happened. Ultra are the big bad of the CDL, but Rocker will be looking to take them down a peg or two. Chance, what do we think?
I think the most optimistic look at this series, you are paying attention to Rocker, because Rocker really did struggle in the online stages throughout that Major 1 split, but then they show up to the Major and they actually started to ball out. You get your top 4 placing. The biggest focal point for the team were both Accuracy and Awakening as AR players. Their stats were abysmal. They were not performing, but as soon as they jumped into the mix of the Major, they started popping off. And well, Bryce, speaking of popping off, Toronto definitely gonna be playing with better vibes today in front of a live crowd. I think the way COD Kids phrase it is the dope is gonna be good for the players on stage. I heard Scrap talking about it, so yeah, they're ready to fry.
Never sound older than that, Chance, but let's jump into this game, see how it goes. I do think, obviously, a lot of people keeping eyes on the Toronto Ultra at the moment.
They are the team to beat, the team to take down. Confidence in abundance and an insight gunny to kick things off.
Yeah, Jamie Craven always going to be on point. Whatever he's going to be doing on the map, almost certainly the correct thing for the main AR to be taking place. Of course, the rotational fights are kicking in super early. That is 30 seconds for Minnesota basically say, hey, look, we got bullied on P1. We have to chalk it up and rotate towards new. But of course, Ultra, happy for it. I mean, you just get to sit there and super soak this time. And of course, still get 15 seconds to work the map and try to find some kills.
Yeah, there's a lot of time here. I mean, this is always going to be an early rotation, P1 and P2 on this map, and you can see Rocker are set up deep. This is a difficult break at the best of times, but here they go. The first flurries of gunfights going to fly in for them as well. Awakening will find one, and his teammate Scrap will get one back as well, but that's not enough to break it yet.
And you do see one player, it is inside the table to get out towards P5. So one player right now from Ultra really put on the pressure, and it's enough to open across. Kleenex has made it through, but up on top of the hill, accuracy still safe and sound. One more gunfight to beat, though. That's it for the P2 break. That is accuracy shutting that door on a 4 spree as well. Honestly, man could go and get a cruise.
Think he's going to as well.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Yeah, I hit it 2 times, by the way. I'm sorry. Played 2 times.
Inside, it doesn't matter. Lindsay
Very good.
in the end. This is all rotation now for Ultra. It's gone pretty much the way we thought. Ultra opening on the P1. Rocker get that rotation to P2. P3, though, anyone's game.
And I love that we got like the accuracy view, watching like the minions run from underneath them to start to work their rotation. Envoy, though, basically just breaks it down, picks up the big 2-piece up top, and now it's going to be a scattered push over towards new, and maybe a bit of a square up
Jesus
as well.
Christ.
Insight versus Linz. Maybe just time for contest. Linz doesn't have the right gun for the job. You see Insight just waiting for the kill to come through. It's the nade that gets it done, and this is
They're getting all this time, bro.
Beautiful setup for Toronto. A player deep in the back.
Yeah, they're playing some good corners in the middle too.
Collecting that time.
Rocker, this is a slow roll for them. They're thinking about next.
Yeah, the only thing is if Toby doesn't get 1 here. Well,
We're not checking the data.
Surely Tobias doesn't get 2 here. Sure.
He's gonna get traded though.
The repitch, man.
well, look at all of them.
They line up for accuracy.
That's a clean hill and hold. And for Rocker, it might just be rotated.
you love that reference, don't you? You really, Sam really loves that reference, bro.
Green wall attack.
Nothing slipped past me, Sam.
Thank you.
Not even Kyler running away from
Eric's on here?
P2 on
Looks
sub
good,
base
Eric.
yesterday.
Toronto executed as well, and
Yesterday when we were playing FIFA, I made us pause the game so Cap could watch the New York control round for live reaction.
Oh, it was comedy.
stuff.
Comedy.
We were still talking about it. He goes, I shut it off after they capped it. I need to see more. I've seen enough dumb shit out of Seattle this year.
He's fucking tweaking, bro. It's good.
I was actually just like aggravated that he watched it.
Dill needs to play as Drake. He didn't get it. That's a good nade. Oh, no, it's worse. Sliding out of the hill.
It's 2 pumps. It's clean.
Dylan said he's down to come on tonight for a series.
What's it have?
Oh, fuck. It is the slamming.
Oh, shit.
The point and the awareness for Scrap of where to check out for Awakening.
Envoy masterclass, baby.
Yep. There for the cleanup.
Free until forever, dude.
30 seconds Ultra we're looking for.
It's the Prince of the Gold.
It's still a 50-50 battle on this rotation. AR's already posted in the back, but you see Minnesota. They strike first, and they strike hard. Every single player.
Okay, Jamie gets 4 here.
Getting wiped out, and
I thought he was going to get 4, damn.
Minnesota looking for this full 60.
It's just been hold to hold. We had a little
Toby!
with the first gunning. We're going to have to win more than 1 trade to get through this. Awakening playing his life as well. Ultra, again, a hard break for them. Pushing through tickets, looking for an opportunity.
Yes, Reese Vivid joined the farm here.
If you're dealing with great gunfights, working through ticket, incredibly difficult.
Oh my god.
Right now,
Never mind.
Getting tagged up heavy. That's going to open the door to try to cross through ticket, but it is accuracy and Awakening. Guns up, ready for the cross. Linz is in the mix as well. And this is
nasty, man.
Perfection.
Yeah, he's very good.
Good player.
You win the big gunfight.
He plays like
secure
Hydra.
the rotation in P5, and they deliver on securing that hill time. So
these Frenchies, bro.
There's a good square up on this map so far. It's the first rotation.
Tied up as we go into new.
Good gritty square up.
250, 225, the ready one.
It's basically even Stevens. These two teams going for it. It will be
Ready, and we're not talking about the Philadelphia Flyers mascot.
Chances that when P2 comes a little bit closer,
That's a good reference.
Thank you.
That's tough. That's a tough stun.
That's a tough stun off the corner of the window thing. You'd like to think the devs could have just made that a straight wall.
And they got bad spawns now.
We're 4 dead. All good. We go do the same thing again. We get
It's
guaranteed
okay,
P2.
guys. They can have 55 seconds on P1 because we'll get 60 on P2. P2's a money hill. Doesn't matter if they got 59 seconds.
No, bro.
We're getting a
That
full
60 on P2 is gonna win us the game.
Again, full 60 on P1 is as good
It's like my rank play teammates, people triple hit tunnel off the bad side. Like, excuse me, we have a whole hill to play for before that one.
Oh my god, they're gonna spawn it back alley.
Don't worry, bro.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's fine. It's fine. They're fine.
Oh, we're not even all P2. We're like cutting. We're gonna be cutting tunnel with stuns and nades now. You hate to rotate at 60.
It's all good. Big Wig is everything, and they're gonna get bottom P2 anyway.
With Toronto Ultra.
Listen.
Listen in.
We can 4 times. I can be alright. I need to across here. Let's go across. I think garage. Got with you guys. Low new weak. Up new, really weak. I need it. One team close to the scout. I'm coming. Nice.
Slam, shitty.
Dark. Tough time. I got tough time. Weak. Lamar. One shot. All tunnel. One shot by the way. Nice tunnel. Tough time. Two front. Stay alive, Bill. One front. One low front. Really weak front. No, it crossed.
Oh my god.
He doesn't get through the breaker, does he?
Oh my god. Okay, good thing to rotate at 60 though, because now we have 32 seconds to get the update.
He's on the hop. Yeah, front hop. I reload. Front hop still. One shot, bro. Low dead. They're gonna climb
Is Linz serious with the play he just made?
Absolute front tunnel. He went to the back.
Is Minnesota serious that they fucking had 3 in P2 for their setup, and then one guy snuck out the garage?
I'm going. He's in window, I think.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I fucking hate the way teams play this, man.
Last two subs. Yeah. Last two subs. They're gonna play top mid.
It's a money hill.
No, it's just the.
I don't know where this is. Go on hell.
Take it.
Oh my god. He's gonna be double door. I see him. Top.
It's still wiped.
Absolute business.
That is
like you brought that up is what I've been bitching about for fucking weeks, bro. People give up a full 60 on P1 for a full 60 on P2 when it's supposed to be a guarantee versus not. Like, it makes no sense.
The Skid Row Gambit, I think is what we should
And
call
just
it.
like, I mean, you know how money hills always work in games. The more that these guys play it, the easier they are to break for them. So fucking, it just becomes less important over time.
Trying to find something going into this game, but not only do they have to continue to put the pressure on here, they've got to be wary of the rotation. And they've got to be more wary of Scrap as he goes to work. That too may have ended.
All unders, man.
Yeah, that's gonna call game.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do too, but it didn't go through.
Show cheese, man.
GG's.
Calling the 3-legger was going to be a good play at him just now. Solid feature.
They already have the record.
Wait, did fucking inside
Bro, caught over unders are tough. It's like the one thing where someone gets super slammed, but the under still hits. So they just slam them that quick.
There's little things you got to figure out though. Like, I'll give you, here's a good edge, Eric. I've started to figure out what teams are not particularly good at offense and or defense and control. And when I think that they're going to go,
the whole edge.
they're going to go
You just
deep
need
on a
the
control
round
map.
5 for the over.
Yeah. Or teams I know that don't have capable of blowing people out in a hard point, like they're just gonna let people back in, and there's gonna be extra kills. So you sort of know how to leverage risk there.
From the alley hill over towards Barbershop, a few different players from Minnesota found themselves behind enemy lines. A weird opportunity to find like a cheeky kill, go for the pinch on Barber, but like
yeah, Jamie's having. I mean, he's having a fucking run right now for sure.
Just so consistent
Absolutely.
about making the right plays at the right time.
I want to see the little hill time graph for Toronto's P1 versus Minnesota's P1. I literally think it was like 108 to 4 seconds.
No, I'm telling you, this
Don't worry, we got P2.
Dude, it happens every time I watch this, man. Like teams like they'll spawn tunnel. It's like, oh, fucking bet, dude. P2.
No, I just thought that'd be like more of a rank play thing, not like a stage 2. Like
my rankings, bro. People be rotated to P2 like
no, I know.
off the spawn of the game,
I
dude.
just,
Like,
you
what
know,
are we
hoping
doing?
pro players weren't doing that.
Imagine just rotating to P2 off the start of the game, dude.
Guaranteed 60 for a guaranteed 60. It's really cool.
Just also like the math and the expected risk. Like you can have a 1% shot to break that hill. I'll take the full 60 and 1%.
They relied on the rotation. They didn't
and then they just got wrapped up broken, bro.
This is insane.
very quickly.
And as you pointed out for like the P1, P2 thing, it was also like a conscious
Yeah, they
decision
had,
by
they had a
Ultra
guy
to
missing
not
under
even
them, and
send
Lamar's still worried
anybody
about the
over
guy
a tunnel.
dumpster a
Like,
million miles
Ultra
away.
knows
Yo,
that
Adam,
they're
I have
pretty
a
serious
serious
too, but
allegation
instead of
against you in my
making it
chat. Would you like to address it?
Oh my god.
What's the allegation?
I'm ready.
Adam is hard stuck in plat ranked, by the way. Hyphen Sackman Gill.
AP, appreciate the $5, my guy. Thank you so much. With the that's the first super we've gotten on the YouTube channel. Holy shit, squad! What a fucking W. Appreciate EP. First fucking super we've gotten. We've been doing YouTube for a couple weeks now. That's the first one. That's a fucking accomplishment right there. Thank you so much, my guy.
I will say most of my
sub.
wins over the last week have been with pro players on my team, so you know there's an asterisk next to a lot of them. But
That's a good stuff. Okay, at least you're not like nameless to you guys. He got top 250. He's been playing with Dashy, Pred, and Shots the whole time.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, fucking, you gotta see.
Wait, no, answer something rogue today. Answer something
I'll
rogue.
tweet out his stream of who he's playing with, and Capital's replies like, "Working real hard over there, huh?"
Wait, no. So Aaron was in my stream earlier. This is like Aaron was in my stream earlier. Is like, I don't know about these today. Like, I played them in rank play, and we like tucked them in. I'm like, yeah, who were you playing with in rank play? Was it like half the optic team? Like, you know, we need some context here. If you're gonna use that as your bar to say whether or not thieves are gonna fucking win today.
Also, were we 4-stacking rank play?
I guess according to him.
Excited to see if that they can continue to level up the game. I know Insight had basically every single.
I mean, we'll see how they play today, obviously, but
so maybe I was wrong. Then maybe it's his first super. I'm confused.
But
I'm confused.
If
it's his first super or my, I don't know.
He does live for it.
YouTube's so fucking confusing to me, chat.
I'm gonna go count the P1 time for Minnesota.
YouTube's so fucking confusing to me. Yeah, I still don't understand how this platform chat works sometimes.
Microphone activated.
Wait, Toronto have lost one hard point the entire season.
Okay, first hill was 45-1. Nice.
Sure.
You could just go down the line. Kleenex, if that's the first guy you have to deal with on the map, that's going to be an absolute nightmare for you. And it really does just to.
Microphone.
Hey, we got was 13 coming in with a 199 with the Wednesday. Never seen a appreciate, man. Thank you so much. Talk about Scrap's bright future, brother. You want to? He's already here. What do you mean bright future? I mean, yeah, he's on a path to being an all-time great player. Like, he continues the way he's playing right now. Like, he is a top player in the game. We were saying that last season too. Game and Rookie of the Year started flying. We're like, I don't know, this guy's a one-season wonder, bro. Like, I think he's gonna be here for a minute, you know. Still feel that way.
Microphone activated.
And I know you heard players talk about it. They win the tournament, Scrap's popping off, he's going crazy, turns and look at Insight, and Insight's just like, I don't know, this kind of easy. Like, we're not worried about Major 1, we're thinking about the entire year. So these guys already in a situation where they can think long term because they have just been that good. They really have. They are the monsters to be defeated. We're going to see whether or not, but here's Minnesota's Rocker Monster Energy pre-game. They need to get better at converting. They only have a 71.9% S&D conversion rate, but they are below 70% on 3 maps.
All right, two times.
Good comms, Benji. Good comms.
One attacking KD, one defensive KT, and he won for 1v2.
Yeah, 14 hardpoint win streak. Yeah, they're pretty good at that.
I can't remember who the other
Their only loss is Dylan Envoy going 4 in my ass on terminal hardpoint.
Sam, it was literally 100 seconds to 1 on P1. I'm not exaggerating. It was 100 seconds to 1.
Yep. That's pretty good, Eric, I think.
At least we got P2 though.
Minnesota Rocker, they get the first blood. You just talked about the conversion rate. This is where they have to execute with that man advantage.
Wait, I got intel that apparently Thieves was 4-stacking. It was Ant, Dante, Paco, and Bruce. Like, what?
It was 4-stacking? What?
Nah. Eric, if you're here.
Yeah,
yeah, so it's like, you know what I mean?
They're 3 good players.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. We're reading that? We just read that? This guy's cheating.
We're calling cheats?
This guy's cheating. I'm putting my foot down, bro. I'm breaking the veil. This guy's cheating.
He's going to have to fly in.
I don't know how Scrap read that, bro.
I love buffering.
Yeah, me too. Are you guys getting an insane buffer right now?
Buffer.
I'm just waiting for Vivid to die. He didn't die.
How is he here?
Certainly have already done enough and backing down in the right moment as well.
I've got one more. Oh my god, what the
They do exactly that.
Yeah, he's just pissing on him,
Kill
sure.
Scrap in the end.
Sure.
Well, you know, long-term cruise missiles coming through, at least not in that moment. Efficient work out of Minnesota, and shout out to Linz. I mean, right now, one of the top candidates for Rookie of the Year. Top 2, I'd say, in the rookie class. Gets the first blood. Obviously, it's just well-coordinated nades, but shutting down Insight on the flank after that, Lynn's really sealing the deal for the team.
And the crazy thing there is I think Scrap was shooting very well. They really didn't want to take those gunfights. Almost took out both of them, but great conversion there from Minnesota Rocker. That is exactly what they need.
Who is the respawn go? Who is the S&D go?
First point on the board. For Ultra, it's their turn
Shit, I don't even fucking
Oh shit, we got Clover with the 20, bro. The 20 bomb from my guy Clover is always a fucking day one supporter. Let's get him over in chat for my guy Clover. Let's fucking go.
I don't think we're able to spot him.
Wow, 20. Absolute 20 bomb. Absolute fucking 20 bomb.
Only Fios.
As soon as he left his bedroom.
Microphone
He's been in his
activated.
bedroom for 26 years.
Question is, can they
He's still only 25
He's
years
been
old.
walls for 26 years.
Scrap getting into a forward position, trying to get it.
Good trades. Efficient trading. Trades are activated.
And they
Good
just
trades.
go to work, opening up this bomb site. Lynn's down to 1 versus 2. He's the other side of the map.
You never know, but he's got a sub, so this is gonna be a little tricky.
Can he find anything? He's going to find Scrap in the street. Chooses
No,
not to fire, and Scraps is thank you for the little breath. And just
Scrap is
I missed another one too. Hughes gifted.
You got the airplane headset.
No, I called that Hughes earlier.
Sloss,
Unless I'm missing one.
Sloss might be the S&D go, bro.
Especially if you're a rival 9 player.
No, I called that Hughes earlier. I saw. That's why I'm like, did I miss? You're making me miss another one.
We're really like basing this off of just like general
It's all good, it's all
We're
good.
talking like real at tournaments on land. CD.
It's like opinionated depending on how you look. You can look at it so many different ways.
Jump on top of him, and as soon as the move
Someone's so
gets hit,
exposed.
Scrap flew over to top AC to get
Big
those like,
Red.
initial shots. And then
Big
every
Red's
other
fucking
player
in.
in Minnesota gets baited out, and Scrap
When's the
just
last time
flies
Toronto
at
lost a hard
Awakening.
point, bro? Probably fucking
Austin, they're
Red Split on
17-1.
YouTube is not good. I'll just say that.
Dylan Envoy went 4 and 80.
Of course, back in the mix.
Microphone
Straight
activated.
towards
One terminal.
B, they
That's
go
crazy.
again.
That's their only hard point loss this season.
From Ultra, no one's over towards the bridge, but Rocker still concerned about some power positions.
Lynn's first
And go
blood.
Scrap. Let's
Huge.
move. Wait.
They
You
converted
could
it last
jump
time.
on top
Can they do
single?
it again? Lynn's already
Yeah, from the bus.
repositioning, getting out of there.
Gotta start doing
And for
that.
Ultra, even with the comms, they're not going to figure out where he's gone.
Their nades.
No, Clinics is gonna die.
And Bob
Oh,
Dow
wait, he
gets out with
moved.
his life again. Most
Oh my God,
difficult
these
bombs
timings
Oh my
ever.
god, the timings of Red are fucking
The
insane.
timings are insane.
Is
Oh, he didn't see
already
him.
making a play.
Oh, weak back.
Just going to be difficult. Kleenex trying to take a long-range fight.
The number one's
Already been
gonna get a
tagged.
freebie here, so it should be
He's
over.
going to take down Envoy. A 2 versus 4, but a 2 versus 4 too far. As Insight goes
Good round for
down, and
Minnesota
Ultra
there.
Bro, the back-to-back
wiped
timings in Red that
Conversion
round
on
were
the first
fucking
blood here for
insane.
Minnesota Rocker.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And again, both those offensive rounds, Linz is basically the player that is deciding what is going to happen. He gets the first blood, and again, a 4v3, nice advantage. If you get the bomb down, even better. But Linz not only does he get out with his life, finds the timing to actually work the flank. So Linz is going above and beyond.
Ooh, someone said double donut octane is the S&D go.
Perfectly as well.
That's good comms.
Again, Rocker, certainly a team that stepped up their game going into the major. They want to
We should have you enabled do like a road to 10-0 2v2 GB series and see if you could win 10 searches.
10-0 is fucking crazy. I'm an S&D star in my old age.
Damn, Sam was on that team before rank players on that 2v2 grind with fucking Havoc playing 8 hours of search a day.
That bomb has dropped in no man's land.
Yeah, there's going to be a chaos round too. Yep, weird timings and weird gunfights. But Envoy able to find out and get the odds
Microphone
back.
Appreciate it, 918. Thank you so
But
much.
Lynn's
Microphone
response,
activated.
Again, Lynn's around this red area. He has been a menace. Once again,
Minnesota's
hands
playing
his
this
team
map
the
pretty well right
advantage,
now.
But Ultra, plenty of time to
Not
work with.
letting
Scrap
Toronto
and
make a lot
Insight.
of plays middle map.
Obviously incredibly capable
Two
of the
is,
clutch, and
put his
Insight is
controller
just
down.
so far back. He might be loud, but they can't hear him just yet. He finds the freebie. All right, we got
Lamar
2v2.
is.
Gonna say, guess who it is?
I don't think Lamar has ever seen this part of the map that he's in right now.
The entire map around. For Ultra, they've got to figure
Can you
out
spawn
how
up
to
so
get this
deep?
bomb.
That was where I was trying to jump over the wall over there.
Scrap and Insight
Oh,
are
come
not
on, man.
near each other at all.
I'm gonna be late to P1.
They are running
Oh, he
out of
didn't
time,
see
so they're
him.
gonna have to converge.
Oh, he didn't see him
That
below.
is
Oh, now
unfortunate
what?
timing. Lynn's
Oh
doesn't see him.
my
Lynn's doesn't
God.
see him, and Scrap gets the kill. Got a 2v1.
Oh,
This might
God,
be a
bro.
clutch,
How does
and they
Toronto
are
win
going
that
to get
round,
it.
dude?
Right when I
little
praise
cheeky.
Minnesota,
It's over.
bro.
6-2.
Through there
6-2,
from
it's over.
Ultra.
6-2.
First blood doesn't matter. And again, that is sort of a round that just descends.
That was
into
a
chaos.
troll
It is
round.
How do they
atypical.
actually
It
win that
gets
round? That's
weird.
insane.
You have
I don't know. That was
insight
such a
of
weird
all
round too.
players,
Lamar was in
and
their
you're
base and
back
Jamie was in
spawn
there.
out of
They were
nowhere.
on each other's bases,
Tricky to
just
deal
fucking
with,
taking
and
long
really
routes.
just unfortunate
Lamar was
on the
checking for
timing that
SR to
Lynn's
make sure that
does
no one was
spot
AFK,
Scrap
so the
down
game
low.
wouldn't end.
Also,
Yeah,
they'll
right.
take
I was
the
like, there's
lunge,
no
they'll
way
take the
anybody's
round,
back
tied up
there, bro.
2-2.
I feel
you
like
never
everything
know.
Ultra did there was not
correct, but
I thought I heard something.
They dropped the bomb down into the middle of the map. The players weren't near each other for a trade. Still got the clutch.
It's possible optic lines are out. I can try and see if they're up.
Microphone activated.
Rocker are probably wondering if they could have got a little bit of a trade that would have been magnificent for them. Linzo very
What the
aggressive
fuck
down
is
middle.
Ernie doing?
That should be a free, yeah.
Trolling.
That was a little bit of a confidence play.
AC,
Good bomb
maybe
plant.
into 3 different players. Accuracy follows up with the next kill on the flank. He might get traded out, but 3v2 with bomb
They're going all the way. They're gonna rewrap.
Around Rocker feeling much more comfortable to try to secure.
This is
Trying to find
An
this
interesting
first pick.
play
Surely
here.
Ultra cannot
very
do
separated from his
Yeah, I hate
team.
to creak the door and bust.
And
for
then bust
another
into it,
hero
yeah.
set. Next, go check the corners, check
Well, no, they might toss us.
looking for the kill. They've got in for
Nah,
it as well.
no, it's round. This is an unlosable round. This is an unlosable round.
Take down Kleenex, though. Envoy still hasn't got his health back. If he sees a player behind him, he is
Wow.
going to fall. Just not enough
I thought
magic
for a
in the
second
pipe there
that
for
Kleenex
Ultra.
and Envoy were about to
Trying
blow
to
it
make him
up.
lose that round.
Nice
No,
win there
nah,
from
Caster
Vivid
Curse
towards the
isn't
end as
real.
well. Envoy
Would be a
and
shame if
Kleenex
they got blood
as
at
much
this
as
round.
you can in the 2v3, working very well together, but Vivid able to just isolate out one gunfight while Envoy was just tagged up one shot, had to back down. So Vivid jumping on the ball and really just good positioning out of Rocker. They find the freebie first blood. Scrap just kind of YOLOs it there for the moment, and they don't waste any time. They don't panic. Get the bomb planted. Accuracy's got the flanks. Someone push out the other side. Again, the game plan right now from Rocker executed.
Prize Pick definitely has an inside on the maps for
So
sure. Someone
about
does.
those first bloods.
Someone does.
Yeah.
Microphone
That's been the
activated.
issue for them so far. This time it looks like a bit of an A push here from Ultra, but they've got to get positioning first. Kleenex and Insight, basically a SWAT team through these doors. They are cleaning out red. They are looking for somebody lurking in this area. And now this is all about information and timing.
Yeah, and I think the lurkers typically win. So if he
not
has
gonna be able to deny his bomb
Scrap,
plant.
you know, you've pushed
Jesus.
him back.
Take
Good
shots.
reads
It's
out of
fucking
Scrap as
shots,
well.
dude.
First blood, and that should be bombed
Oh, they're
down.
planning
You know,
in the right
Limbs was
spot
around
as
the
well.
diner.
It's
Everybody
so
else is gonna be racking in for
inspirational.
B. That means
This is what
man
Sam's been
advantage
complaining
and
about
time
for
now
fucking
very
8
much on our
weeks.
side.
Correct.
Insight just waiting. Accuracy. About to go up here and look for him.
Great for my
Inside.
head-to-head
There's
right there.
just as well. Envoy trying
yeah,
to get
man.
Mixie around the bus. You see Plasma looking for him as well.
Oh, clean round, clean round.
Ray train. This guy's boarding.
Absolute perfection on Ultra,
Whenever
man.
Ultra do something like that,
I'm loving the A bombs on this shit, dude. We're not going B every round.
You're
This is
exactly right.
great.
Make no mistake, Rocker's playing well.
Where's spray
at the
transfer?
exact
This guy's got a
same time.
Cronus in.
That is just quite literally
I don't
the case
understand
of
what
that
took
first
teams
blood
so
should
long
cheat.
to start
seals
playing
the
this site,
fate.
bro.
I mean,
That's
come on,
not
Tom,
an
let's
easy
be
read
honest,
for
it's very
Scrap to make,
straightforward
but
what
he
teams don't
certainly
do
makes
shit.
it look easy with that
So I
first
feel like for
kill on
years, like, it was
Awakening,
just
but
teams
Yeah.
just like stuck in their ways about the shit they like to
that
do.
are not wasting any time.
It's
They
sure
know
they're very
exactly what the
one-dimensional.
game plan is.
They step checkmate
Even
A-bomb.
before the kill
That shit was
came through, They were
impossible.
going for the bomb plant, so they just, as you pointed out, like a SWAT team.
Yeah, checkmate A bomb on the street.
Scrap
Yeah,
got
yeah,
20
yeah.
first
Crazy.
match. Where we're at, 20 first
Impossible,
match.
bro.
Microphone activated.
Keep it up.
I just blocked that whole game out of my mind.
this time. Going deep, you
Hey,
can
it
see
didn't happen.
Rocker have committed to this. Dead Silence already popped for Envoy. He's expecting a bit of an aggressive push, probably because his teammates aren't
Yes,
there
popping
quite
daddy
yet.
just sits them. Yes.
Good job,
Rocker wouldn't really push this
Dylan.
trigger.
Right now for Envoy, he does actually have both his AR
I'm gonna
players
text him
looking
now
over
and
this
say, "Good
direction.
daddy."
Scrap maybe now rotating back over towards A, but
Just
he's gonna
fucking
get some
live series
communication,
updates.
and you
Nice,
expect
daddy.
inside of Scrap to get a couple tags in
Yo,
players
rotate
to
here.
try to jump on Envoy. Smokes out, Vivid. Is the bomb gonna actually go down? He does get it down.
Bro.
Doesn't get out with his life, but
He was
a small
pretending to not
opportunity
have
for Rocker.
walls there, so it wasn't obvious.
You're gonna have to back down for it as well. Clearance will
Where
find the
are
player.
we?
They know where the bar is. They're
Oh
done.
my god.
Cleanest retake of all time.
Tech still
Yeah,
good
okay. I was
round.
gonna
Big
say,
Dylan Envoy
you can, like,
masterclass.
hold this
There's a
site in
masterclass after the Daddy
3v4.
Pop.
It's not
Yo,
easy, but you
Dill,
can get it
good
done.
round right
They
there.
just collapsed immediately.
They're just firing off the text
Stay
mid-series. I
around
like
the
it.
ball.
Hit our old
Just
LAT
hanging out
group
red,
chat. Yo,
waiting for
Dill, that was a
somebody
good
like
round.
that
2 years
to pull
later.
through.
I'm down to
I
revive the
think
group
that
chat.
might be or just be a moment of panic, I'd say.
I
out
just
of
looked at the
Rocker.
emojis on the LAT alumni.
As soon as the bomb got
Oh, yeah.
planted, yeah, we got confirmation price. That was a 10-second
I'm about to
retake.
send that to you guys. You guys
Everybody's
wanna
fucking
laugh
to
at this?
action. Obviously, we can see the player in that
What the-
smoke
what
a
the
little
title
bit
of the group
easier than
DM?
the players can.
Yes.
So he's waiting,
We have a
holding
good
his
group
fire.
chat.
Not easy to do when that smoke goes down, but
Is it about the? Is it the bitch about your team that your friends?
Onto his forehead as well.
Group text?
And
Yeah,
everybody
it's-
else was there.
you always need one of those.
Ultra 4-3.
Then sesh, you know.
Mixing things up too, right? Last time it was a 4-man hit over towards A. Now they're going
I just
back for
texted it
the
to you,
more
Tommy and Adam.
traditional route. Hyper aggressive on defense though is
What is
Rocker.
this?
Vivid's already gotten in
That's
position.
funny.
They got somebody out on the bridge.
That's good. That's good. That's really funny. That's really funny.
That is really good.
2-2 split goes. You're feeling great about it.
Shout out our boy Zach.
First blood as well. If you're inside, you don't want to get baited in crossfire.
Every team needs one. Every great team needs one.
Yeah.
I need a Kleenex masterclass here.
Oh, Peems.
Completely rips him apart.
Oh, he fell through the butthole. Oh, he's back.
No positioning.
Oh,
Dude, Dill is having a series right now.
He's planning.
One off the Drake.
Down as well. It does give him a little
Super
bit
speed.
more of an advantage. He has been He's going to go for it.
NTNT.
He's going to end up dying on the cross.
Good place from Wake.
With 2, and it's all tied up again. Chance.
Awakening.
Yeah, not good reads
Good
from
plays, good
Awakening there
plays.
towards the end when he was on the top ACs. I'm very confident he could see Kleenex in the corner top red and eventually just jumps out, gets the freebie kill, and oh, the bomb got planted. I'll look that
Microphone
direction.
muted.
Bro, I don't know. Like, I don't agree with that, Clover. I think we all thought Toronto was going to be good.
First 2 kills, Awakening falls.
They obviously have gotten off to a great start. So if you're talking about if you've seen those two things, like, I don't know how you would say that's underrating people. Like, well, you want us to come out in the summer and say, yeah, Toronto was just going to go an entire split and only lose 1 hard point, you know? Like, we thought they were going to be good this year. We thought that they, you know, universally made a great roster change. Like, none of us thought they were going to pull up this year and just suck. You know what I'm saying? But they've obviously gotten off to a dominant start here. Not this good. They're in a great vein of form, though. That definitely, I don't know how you can predict that.
He dead.
The long slide.
Lynn's hit him with the long slide, bro. It's good work.
It's a deep bag, Tom. Deep bag when you're long sliding.
Yeah, rival versus MCW right there in that moment.
You get in your bag, bro. You get in the bag when you're long sliding.
Get in the bag.
You guys a fan of the do nothing strat here in the 2v2 for Rocker?
They have plenty of time to work with.
Wait for this
47
game.
seconds left on the game clock, and I mean, Ultra haven't made a
now we lay
move.
the bomb.
Ultra
Now
almost
we don't plan it safe.
Do not. So, Rocker, you don't have any information. You're not playing with a great
as
deal
long
of
as you
confidence
go
of where the pressure is going to be coming from. But
you don't go
you
top
do
red.
have time to get whatever setup you go for. They're going to plant on the
Yeah,
backside.
go top yellow, Linz. You know what's planning for that shit. Yeah, get up there.
Be coming in from the other side.
That is correct.
Damn, he's going deep.
That is correct.
Yeah, Linz, you planning for top yellow? Now you're going top yellow. I like this. Yo, Reese, go sit in the corner. Oh, okay, Linz is running at them.
Oh, he's replaying it red. Oh, he's reading it. No way, he's reading that.
Jamie's so good. Jamie's so good.
Vivid's gonna close his
Oh, he got off the bomb.
No, he should have played the No, he should have played the guy diner first.
Nah, fucking Jamie won in that round with that read. That was an insane read by Jamie.
What the fuck was that?
So typical.
0.2 seconds, I think, left on the round.
Inside might be one of the best
Getting
search players in the
there
league.
From Ultra. That's a nail biter too.
As good as the game ended.
I know, but fucking like actually best in this one.
So we plant the bomb for top yellow. We then go top yellow to then run off of top yellow to then get 2v2 with the bomb.
Maybe he could have clutched that. He should have played the kill P2. Well, he should stay lay down and
He should literally go fucking lick a wall until Lynn says, yeah, he's on the bomb. Fucking, oh my god, bro.
You mean we're not calling first check and who is life? Someone play bomb, someone play life.
I'll go back to working that A site.
There they go. Ultra.
Honestly, Dill smoke did fuck him up though.
Is this a loseful round for Minnesota to get 3-0? Let's see.
Found a waking up top
Good trigger discipline.
Or not.
Good trigger discipline.
That's a good ass play.
Good trigger discipline.
Oh
my god.
Never mind. Round 11. Round 11.
Oh my god. That was
Just get back. That's his get back right there.
Dude, that was exploited instantaneously.
We're not watching it that round though. It's fucking crazy.
It's good get back right there out of Linz.
I'm not kidding.
That was a good get back there. That
What
was
route did he take to get there?
He just hopped up.
So many rounds.
Saw the door open.
You see the timing just straight.
I love the trigger discipline right there. That's great.
Slams him next to the wall right there for 2, and of course the follow up after the fact.
Round 11. Here we go.
Top 5 play of the week.
That was so typical. What is that noise?
It's the round 11 noise. They rung the bell.
11 noise, yo.
They're gone, dude.
Can they push it over the line?
Oh my God.
Default call from Ultra.
When did we start doing that
Going
shit?
straight back over towards B.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Lamar. Iceman.
Lamar's dead.
He's
being hunted. He's fucking hunted. He's being hunted.
There it goes.
Can't get it done. Envoy first.
The ice is melted. Envoy has 10.
Such a huge first blood open up.
Yeah, he's just was fucking standing still on the island.
Now Ultra is this bomb down. They are desperate for it, but not
Is Dill
losing a
smoke?
member.
Oh, he's laying that shit.
Envoy commits.
Number 7 get caught out.
Oh my God, he saw him. 7 saw him. Oh my God.
The closest player. The rest
The fact that there's a fight where this is insane.
Yeah.
And look at this.
He just lost absolute flow there.
Now awakening in between.
How we lose composure now?
I can't be throwing my controller.
In the meantime, that bomb, that time.
Wait, then weird time is about to go down. Weird time is about to go down.
Envoy.
How is he here? How is he here?
Weird timing.
Good timing.
This is getting mixy. They don't have a smoke though, probably.
To be fixed. 8 heads. Toby's playing search the right way. He just had someone else.
That's a GG.
Tobias Kleenex. Throw a fucking shoulder for me. He's on that motherfucker, man.
Oh my God.
Good game. That was a good ass SMD. I enjoyed that.
That was a great search.
Great.
What a corn out of Jamie.
That was great.
That was a great corn.
Insane
And then Toby followed up with the great corn up top, you know?
Insane corn there.
That's what they say, corns win championships. I think they do say that.
To the trenches of his spawn. And that's a situation where whatever player for Rocker, if they check the other corner and catch insight, you got a 3v3, you got pressure on the flank.
Dude, I would be throwing my controller if Jamie killed me.
They got the first blood, they got the bomb down, and insight always making those heads-up plays.
That would have been typical.
2,600 damage?
Yeah, he was fucking.
He's everywhere, bro. That's the thing with Scrap, bro. He's getting his kills and he's putting damage and he's setting pace, which is fucking impressive. Dude, check all 3 of those boxes.
But again, that
Yeah.
2v2, I think it was Envoy and Scrap, it might have been, that clutched up around.
Yo, just lose this control so I can watch Rio.
Are we going?
Yo, what's the map?
This shit's over, to be honest.
I think it's fucking over, dude.
Are you going under for quick
As much as I'd like to see Rio Sam, I also have money on descending in 3 maps, so
I would
sorry,
love to
brother.
watch Rio hard.
Sorry, brother.
How'd you know there? Eric, how'd you know that?
You know, I observed you gamble a little bit yesterday. I'm an observant person. You know, I got to see
I was that last round, Douglas. I was sweating that shit at the end.
I feel like Minnesota's about to get.
I assume because either I don't know why they have a default CDL controller. It's a great question. Maybe they're not.
Right after this.
They have a seal. Are they sponsored by Scuff?
Yeah, I piss slammed him. You did what?
No, they don't have a Scuff deal, so maybe that's why.
Sound muted.
That might be part of it, Viking. If they only do the branded controllers for people that are actually have a team deal for Scuff, that might kind of explain that one. You know.
Sound microphone activated.
Eric, I don't forget some clubs going tonight.
That is diabolical.
What?
Down to play clubs.
No, what Eric just poked me. Yo, people say that shit and the whole room changes.
Dude, I was like, wow.
The whole atmosphere's like, wait a second.
Microphone muted. Hey, wake up.
Oh,
Microphone
that's
activated.
Yeah, that's why. He was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's definitely understand why that's in a poke.
And I just got a super chat. Can I read it to you?
Sure.
Benjay was just spotted leaving a Walmart with 5 1-gallon jugs of olive oil and a blow-up kiddie pool. Your response?
I mean, could people like get more original with these? Like, I mean, I appreciate the money going to Sam. You know, it's a great cause, but like, you know, read the room, bro. Some guy did that yesterday twice.
I lied about.
If you read the room, you would understand it's only 3 gallons of olive oil. He doesn't need that much.
If you understood the size of the kiddie pool,
It's a much bigger pool. The proportions aren't adding up.
Microphone muted.
I mean, I know, but like that's not up to me, Sarah, because it's not my club. Is the issue? I told Juan that.
Microphone activated.
Tom, who'd you take the unders on?
I fear Zuma 1 is deafened.
I'm doing my optic bet. I'm doing my optic bets now, bro. What do I want to do?
Benjay, how you doing, Ben?
You're doing good. We're looking on the funds today.
I went Scrap and Vivid because they had high lines. I get scared with some of the low lines, bro. So I took the high lines. I took Scrap and Reese.
I feel like unders on like good players are way better than unders on bad players.
You think so?
I feel like that's like.
Tom, you got anything?
It's like some of the lines
series?
are insane.
It's hard to read, honestly.
Yeah, but they're pretty pretty spot on though. Like
there's like bad unders, like per J under, but there's also like Scrap under. It'll be like fucking 32 on sub base. You're just like, well, let me not.
You just gotta find the edge, bro. You gotta find the edge on like when.
But then again, I've taken more on Scrap, like a bunch, and he's hit it like a lot, bro.
Yeah, because he's really good at COD.
The issue, guys, is you gotta like the way most of those lines work is they're just looking at like the player's sum total averages across the game modes, and like that's how they get the 1 through 3 number. And then they're obviously once they know the maps, they're gonna set the line or whatever that is their average. But you just gotta also like find the edge on like how those numbers are incorrect, correct, and also like opponent and like to the point of overs when you know that control's gonna go around 5. Like you just gotta put in all the external factors.
Edge. Tell me the edge.
And you gotta find the edge.
Yeah, it's that fucking edge, bro.
That's how you make coin.
You gotta work on that edging. Gotta work on that edging.
I'm a big edge guy.
You know what I'm saying, Sim?
I'm all about my delayed gratification.
Speaking of making coin, I'm not making coin on this Rangers game right now, though. I'll tell you that.
Sure.
I'm making 0 coin.
Tom is saying Scrap is hitting it right. I hear you.
But a very close round 11
What?
also went there.
Hey, Benji Nassim.
Hello.
Zuma Live under 200 away from 100,000.
Okay.
Yo, chat, go subscribe to Zuma Live.
Go fucking get it over the line, boys.
We're close, man. We're close.
And if you unsubscribe, I'm coming to your house and beating the shit out of you.
If we get 100K, Sam should
Chat,
have
we're
a
edging
meat
100,000 on Zuma Live. Lock
meat picks for 100K.
Meat picks.
It'll be the Nub and Sam together.
Good duo
There's
shot.
an exclusive video from Black Ops 4 that will come out.
It'll be Sam next to the Nub.
Microphone muted.
Maybe, Blizz. Maybe. We'll see.
For size comparison's sake.
Microphone activated.
Oh, yeah, Scrap.
Oh, yes, man. Couldn't get my bet in.
Yeah, this is gonna be a quick ass map, bro.
Yeah, you were Nostradamus on the beat yesterday. See if you repeat
yesterday
here.
was kind of freaky how that happened, to be honest with you. I don't know if I can ever do that again.
This is the
That was a typical read, to be
no
honest.
secrets about it. Constantly going to be in the mix.
Nah, that break off is hell.
Obviously, ego, chow, or just get red. Accuracy, playing for the distant, deep angle. Able to get those first few kills. And Rocker, as far as opening breaks go, that's what you want. Clean shots the way out of Envoy. Trying to keep the
I forgot the
ordering Chipotle. I haven't had it in months.
I forgot again. Toronto's got audience cheese, bro.
They do have audience cheese.
Maybe we were claiming walls. Maybe they just, they had people calling out. Crowd.
Have they ever lost in front of the crowd?
They did the first time they did it. But they didn't have.
Was that? Who did they lose to? Do you remember?
Whoever they played first match last year. But they didn't have like noise cancel. They didn't have the right equipment.
I was gonna say, wasn't there like some weird shit involved?
There's too much sound. Like they couldn't hear each other.
Yeah.
But now it's why you see like they're wearing like the same headsets.
That's what I was thinking too.
Lins is the pressure. He's able to pick up too.
Trapperino.
Is frying in this moment.
Big win. Beast one open. Go.
Just giving them a gap to escape though.
Okay, we're getting two.
If we hit 100K, Sam LaRue unretires and saves the LA Thieves. I'm down.
Yo, Eric, I need 3 mil over 2 years.
Oh, yo, I need a lot more added value than 3 mil out of you to make that happen.
I hear you on added value, banners in a ring.
No, I said added value, not just cool things hanging in the ceiling.
I also hear you on that. Bring nothing.
I was gonna say, I hear you and I can't offer anything.
I offer nothing more.
you're Rocker, you don't want to necessarily.
You can sell advertising based on Sam's forehead.
Might have the chalk up day.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, bro?
You talking about added value? I'm just, you know what I mean? Like,
Adam loved that one.
was just, no, it was just
Adam
so
ate
fucking
that.
pocket out of nowhere, bro. I was not expecting that.
Man, that was out of fucking pocket, bro.
that was a lot of pocket. I'm sorry,
Am I
Sam.
allowed to reply, or are you gonna?
Yeah,
cry
you can reply.
That's a
What?
long-term investment. You actually see on the mini
Yes.
map.
Yeah, okay, bro.
So far back to clear them out. So
You need me to back you up, Ben? I got you.
Open. They can start making moves.
It's Sam, go fuck yourself.
I can help you too, Ben. Hey, Sam, what he said, go fuck yourself, kid.
This is over with. Watch, Kleenex is gonna piece him up here. I've seen this a million fucking times, and my predictions have been on point.
Wow, it's just
Oh yeah, that guy's fucked.
Right?
I'm surprised they didn't hop the point. I'm surprised they didn't hop the point there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can't get number 2.
That's not what I expected there.
Looks like his teammates again.
Going for the bus,
entirely
dude.
getting those close dunk spawns. That's something about this map that I have no understanding of why they're still spawning Coop from Ultra, even when they've cleared out the junk side. I would love if
Chances like I don't know why these spawns don't make any sense. You know why, Terrence.
I love listening to casters explain spawns, specifically Joe and Merc.
Joe's so funny with it.
They're just the fucking giggle merchants, bro. It's good.
Hold this off. That's all they've got to do. Envoy gonna try and get through into this, but the trades have not been in their favor. And now he's weak.
You got one more good push at this.
Toronto wins this, bro.
This is some Syria ass fucking hold on B right now. It's full discipline, holding a low block. That might be enough here.
That's a good round. That's a good round.
That's a good gritty round.
That's a great setup out of Minnesota as well. That's a very
round
tight
there.
setup around Diner. Like all 4 players within touching distance of the zone, and I mean that's just well orchestrated. Reading the pressure of like, hey,
That head
no
glitch
one's
is
going to be going
insane
on these
when the
full
door is
flanks.
open.
They don't have enough time. We know everybody's off spawn. Stick together and make sure we get these trades. And again, nice job by Minnesota. No overcommitments. No one ego challenging and dying at an inopportune time. And Linz has still been on point as well. That kid can shoot.
Yeah, just crazy accuracy. Also, just playing a wonderful role, holding them off completely.
All right.
Here we go. It's not about that first round. It's about this second one. If Rocker can get it, he'll be in a fantastic position for this control.
That really is a question for the first blood, or maybe not the first blood, rather, but the first kill accuracy.
Oh, no, it's a good start here for Minnesota. They might be able to make some plays.
Go for the cruise missile guy or the guy in time. Gets the guy in time.
Okay,
never mind. Don't make a play. Now he's lost.
Cruise for him. No trades to be found. Envoy, yep, doing a little bit of overtime right now.
Oh my God! Spray transfer.
He's different.
This guy's cheating. I'm tired of him getting away with it, bro.
He's different for that.
Pawn toggles.
You'd love to see a market spawn in this situation.
Envoy, I think, is known. This is what has happened. Looking for the players. Player going to be a bridge already. Going to be caught out by accuracy. For Rocker, a great recovery.
It's a good play from
Reese. The
Reese.
positions they need to break back open A.
Yeah, and Ultra, by the way, falling for the same question that I don't have answered. I don't know how to tell you when a team is going to spawn all the way in the back or when they're going to actually spawn out.
Chance talking about spawns again, saying it doesn't, you know what I mean?
He said, I don't know what the fuck he's doing on.
Moment, so Minnesota get a bit of a deeper spawn, able to work up towards the A zone and get it captured. So certainly a pain point of a moment, but now they have stabilized right back to the 50-50 moment.
All right, we got red control, Minnesota. What do we do with it?
They've got him and they've
You know your
managed to
boy
get
spawned
some
out. That means one is
control here.
blocking. Let's play for the blocker.
He's behind him. I think they're looking
I love
for him
this.
as well.
I absolutely love this. That is a great play. Now we go back.
Exactly that.
Let's go.
Another trade going
Gonna
forward.
trade that.
I think I got the close spawns.
Hold them off. Devastating to their push.
It's just one
Holy shit, this
so far,
spawn market
bro.
anyway. This game sucks.
But then they get
Yeah, you guys
moved a
gotta like
little
get those
bit
close
too
ones
fast.
once and you're
They
chilling.
got the right kills, but then instead of working together for the next set, players end up just solo challenging and dying. So an opportunity gets quelled. And now Ultra, a tight setup of their own. It's going to be Scrap watching the flank. Everybody else pushed up into red, but accuracy does strike first.
Scrap just got to wait this. This is all patience for him. And with that spawn come through, the COD timing for Lindsay is godlike.
Wait, they're on.
Unbelievable.
Linz finds the timing.
He breaks through, he stops the clock, he causes the issues for Ultra.
He would duck there for a second.
And now Rocker have an opportunity.
Oh, that's a big kill and a pinch from Big Wade. Hold on.
Are they spawning close yet? Are they spawning close
He has
yet?
2 players nearby him for the moment. Kleenex might be the first guy in action, but he's by himself for the moment. Ultra might only have one good chance
Hold
at
on,
this break.
hold on.
Awakening just holding them off here. They've got a couple.
That big weight stack. They potentially capped that there.
Oh, good repinch.
No, touchdown. He's gonna be dead.
Yo, big weight stacks. Do they clutch? Do they cap that there?
No, I think he just barely gets on still. I think.
That's a good buffer.
I think a huge buffer.
It's a
right
very
now.
good buffer. I mean, seriously.
That's a great retake, though. You do get 2 ticks over towards B, but Ultra, again, putting in that overtime work to stop that push.
It's 1-0, and I feel like I've been watching Karachi Control for 4 hours.
Getting spotted through these
I don't know
windows,
why.
somehow still out with his life, and he somehow turns it into a kill. And the chaos Kleenex like to reign supreme.
Scrap's getting pissed on him.
That's great. Hold up.
They got the close one too.
Yeah, but they got tags. They got tags. They're gonna stomach the wall probably.
Inside. Now got to try and fire a dozen.
The ARs of Toronto are getting slightly leaked on.
How did they not cut him off there? How did they not cut him off dump there?
Nobody's watching back alley, bro.
One last body in it. Accuracy again for the clock stop.
Solid clutch up here.
And now Limbs outnumbered.
Solid clutch up here.
Clutch.
And it's close for Rock.
It's a little weird though, no?
That was a little weird.
Yeah, little.
Definitely
They
got
got
sketchy.
3 dead. You know they're all spawning dump. Like, don't you think you should hit a go button there?
To win these offenses on Karachi, and they came close a few different times, but I think just a few moments where they were a little too fast. Ultra a little bit more patient and just delivered towards the end. But again, that's a nail biter of a round. Similar story to the search and destroy on Karachi. These
Guys, I want everyone to know we're watching Rio Hardpoint first map of the next series.
Really forcing each other to be
Love
at their
that.
best.
Well, for Rocket,
LAT is out there scoring up in Rio.
technically, as we go into this round, what can they do?
They might have bet on LA Thieves to win map 1, so.
As far away as possible, but we will
We shall see. Optics forced to play Rio because FaZe and Toronto were playing Rio.
Pretty standard setup for them. Nothing too elaborate.
Oh, unlucky.
That opening salvo, that's a big gunfight win there from Vivid. Trades, though, rolling all the way through. It looks like Vivid might be... No, he got dropped as well. One more player.
Oh, Lamar.
Accuracy. Well, he actually gets the 2-piece as well, so Rocker can keep the pressure up towards A, keep playing for these kills, keep going for the power positions. You get top third, you get pressure over towards Red. Ultra might have to regroup and maybe even go for a B hit when they're getting these close spawns. Scrap on his way out, and his teammates are getting a few of these kills, but he's getting tagged up along the way. Rocker certainly know where the pressure is
going to create space to get on A, though.
To shoot too many different directions is too much.
Ooh, good shots.
Doesn't really have anybody with him, but finds the first. Surely not the second. Pistol
what
banging
the
to the
fuck?
door as his teammates come flying in to save his life. They know he's going to be in here. Awakening, he'll get that kill on board for the trade. And all teams just throwing.
This guy got back alley and to get spotted.
And Ultra, they're silver lining here.
Oh, why'd he climb the wall?
Yeah, Scrap out there doing just that extra damage to buy his team the time. But again, those B hits are never going to be easy. So Ultra does regroup, but at least bought themselves pressure to capture A. Should be able to get it done. Envoy seals the deal with that final gunfight. Now you at least have that control, and maybe more importantly from Ultra, they're getting those closer junk sides dawns. But
Jamie's getting trick shot of this man.
Trying to take it from
now I gotta sweat this, bro. What's it?
Oh, now we block.
Accuracy up top.
Jamie made a 5-kill difference to Lamar.
2 and 16, by the way. So old man still
It's sounding good, Ben.
Nah, still plenty rounds.
It's not just the quantity killers.
I think you guys got a gambling problem. Need to call 1-800-GAMBLING.
1-800 gambling. Or you can go on Underdog and use code ACTA and deposit.
I'm gonna call 1-800 gambling and see if they can spare me another $200 to make it all back.
I'll take one good hit.
Prize picks is superior.
Dude, that is so clean. I mean, that is the veteran style awareness as well. The comms are
Dude, Dill is having a series.
You at least get the trade on Envoy. You know nobody's working through drunk. Everybody's spawning up in the back spawn. It is mid and coop that you're dealing with, and I mean, Awakening able to call out 2 have gotten through.
I didn't know you were putting some picks in on Underdog, Sam. I didn't know that.
I don't bet on Call of Duty. I just tell other people to bet on Call of Duty.
Okay.
Okay, we got a couple more kills for Jamie. Okay.
They've got them all the way towards the back. This game rests on these next few trades.
It's a bit of an interesting situation.
Big Wig's just gonna hold this. He knows. Wow, everyone knew he was there. He knew, bruh.
Lamar got a glitch.
Still used to keyboards. You gotta think he could be hacking right now.
Lamar Drake acquired.
He's got it in his blood. He's not a good person.
The player that has to be aware to actually wrap back and help his teammate out. And
Yep, that's a red box skill if I've ever seen one.
Envoy wins the gunfight, and Envoy is
red
dragging
box
so
skill.
many players back this direction, but he might
Oh,
huge.
it should be the round. Yeah.
That is a
This is gonna go to a round 5.
Tom, I fear your prediction was wrong.
And by the way,
Yeah,
that
maybe
final
just having
kill
him
from
at.
top red there for accuracy.
It's okay.
That was number
It'd be
7
like that
in a
sometimes,
row.
you know, Sam.
He's got
Sometimes it's
cruise.
just your picks just don't. They're just not there.
More importantly, what are your picks for the next map
Because I'm
one?
hungry and I'm not thinking straight. I think that's what it is.
Rocker, I'm going to say this at this point.
Once I get this steak burrito, it's over with.
I'm not going to say that. That's all you, Bryce. But they are playing very well. You got to tip the cap again. Basically, this entire series, maybe a little bit less so in the hard point, but Rocker have been playing super clean Call of Duty. They absolutely pushed Ultra in the search and destroy, just barely came out behind, and they are pushing them once again. You have a cruise missile on control on a map.
I'm always
like
having
this,
himself a little mad. I fear Jamie's getting
Rocker,
pooped
the
on.
opportunity
Little
is
poop.
absolutely here.
Just a little bit poop.
Slide poop.
I also fear LAG could have won this map already if they actually hit some go buttons on the offense.
I don't think LAG is playing in this game, Tom.
I'm sorry, Minnesota. The purple just threw me off there.
A different purple
Minnesota.
team. It's all good.
Yeah, they're kind of the same thing.
Yeah, they look the same.
They play the same.
Here they come. Bam, LAG.
Go LAG.
L streamer, LAG.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I
you just
lost
have to
my
do
house
everything you
because
can
of your
to get out
picks,
of
Tom?
style
Oh,
trap
Jesus
and
Christ. That's not
accuracy,
good.
Doing exactly that, taking a bit of a longer route. making
Somebody
sure
lost
you
the house.
At least alleviate
Unfortunate,
that top
100
third
gambling.
pressure, but you also have Envoy that's in chunk. The top third pressure is back and gone again. Lynn's keeping under control. Envoy, though, has almost been handling these players right now, doing so
My
much
rival
damage,
nine doesn't shoot
slowing
like
the
that.
pace down so much.
Ron's got piece middle map now.
They're getting kills on the flip side, so
Good
Envoy is only a
patience.
nuisance. He has been dealt with. The third tick on A nearly gone. I think Kleenex not going to be able to make it.
That was tough to
Does
watch.
the damage, but A's
That's a good way to lose map control.
And there's still so much to play here for Rocker. I think they have the advantage in ticks, maybe. If
Guy's got shit on.
But Linz doing everything he can. He doesn't want to do this.
Damn,
He wants to go all
Linz.
the way to the end. He's going to just kill everybody.
These
They're
Minnesota
gonna put
cats
Envoy
are
to last
frying.
alive. 2 now into this as well. Bullets thrown into Linz, but he isn't going to go down. Envoy on the flank is going to fall as well. They're going to have to jump over the wall.
Big
It's a
by
horrible
Dale to stay
place
alive
to
for a few
start. They make
seconds
the
and
kills.
split the attention.
Awakening now has to back up his teammate. That is a ridiculous retake.
Bronson was up and live.
Also big by Dale to nade his fucking teammate.
Rocker can just keep up the pressure. No time to break anything down. They have made it back to the point already. Great nades out of Linz, but too many directions to look in Ultra in this tight setup. So far holding it down. Great deal of damage on the outset, but
Christ.
Scrap wins a
Jesus
big
fuck.
one. Ultra
I was gonna
cleaning
say
up for
good
you
nade. He
both.
played it well, and he just got slammed by Scrap.
Uh-oh.
What you got from your Lamar?
Still making Ultra dance to their beat of the drum.
Got 30 big ones. That's what Lamar's got.
Actually says thank you very much. I'll watch for. They've got bodies all
Oh my
over
God.
it.
What's that?
GG.
Next kills. That might be it for Rocker.
Gee, we get to watch Rio.
This is getting interesting, bro.
We get to watch a Rio.
Look, Rio
Nah,
could
we're
be-
good because the head dad's still alive.
It's not, you don't even need to call on the crews. Just
Let's
bullying
go,
them out
man.
towards the end and applying the
That's 1 to 3,
pressure.
no, Ben?
That is insanely good.
The head
Call of
dad's still
Duty,
alive.
and again, the Des did highlight it. 2 of the best teams.
No,
on
it's all maps,
Karachi.
Adam.
It's all
control
maps?
leads
Okay, I
in
thought it
the
was just
game
1 to
and
3.
Showing off the goods there. Minnesota Rocker keeping this series alive. And again, they are absolutely fighting as well. The search and destroy in control. 2 of the better maps we have seen so far this year. And you got to tip the cap to accuracy. 30 bomb on their heads, 5,500 damage
Iceman.
as well. And you see what's happened on the flip side there. Insight struggling just a little bit. Scrap and him both go negative. So right there, Minnesota Rocker really able to apply that pressure.
And I said it. They just look like the better control.
For as good as Minnesota's win-losses have been, they're on a little bit of a tricky form and control right now, going back to the grand finals and actually the winners final as well.
Envoy was almost on an island doing everything he can, fighting for his life to buy his teammates the time to get back in the mix. So Envoy did play outstandingly well, but Rocker again, just a little bit too much.
Yeah, Toronto.
Even for the one round that Minnesota Rocker lost, they were
Accuracy in Lamar right now, I'll tell you.
W or L?
Actually win one of their offensive
That's a W.
rounds, just
That's a W.
That's a W. Dude, I started getting steak again at Chipotle whenever I eat it. That shit hits.
How'd you pronounce it?
I was a chicken guy for like 5 years. A Chipotle steak
A
guy.
lot better, and so far in this series, playing a
Chipotle.
super clean game.
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Wow.
Chipotle.
With the end of the control, beckons in hard point though. 14 wins in a row for Ultra.
Hey, Demi.
What does that spell for Rocket Jump?
I'm waiting for last map to pop right now on the scoreboard. I think Lamar's up, probably by like 5 or 6 kills, so it's still pretty close.
Mix fest on this map, and we already know Ultra a bit of a
I'm not
known
answering
quantity.
that.
They've rocked the 3-sub setup. We've seen Scrap use it the entire time when they played against Miami Heretics. They did look good. So I think we know and we expect Ultra, not only best hardpoint team in the game, but
User left your channel.
to expand that pool. Plan for the long game. Minnesota Rocker, it is a question mark. How successful are they going to be? And I would imagine it's going to be a big wake on that 3rd sub. Or maybe they go for the 2-2 setup. Rocker might have a different idea entirely about how they want to play it.
The Breaking Point website,
just to see what the
I don't know who they're like.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know who the cloud hoster is, but like it's not good.
Certainly an octane-fueled map. It is headbutting the entire way through, and it has upped the pace. I do think that the teams are going to commit to at least a 3-rival setup all the way through, though. It's basically been the meta for everybody so far, and that's why we see the interactions go the way they do.
No, absolutely. I mean, it is personally my favorite map by a mile. I love Rio Hardpoint. I'm incredibly excited to see it in Rio Search. Also,
guys, it's coming to me. I have it.
So
I know exactly what's about to happen.
What's gonna happen?
And again,
okay.
Known quantity. Best hardpoint in the game. They've already
Kleenex is about to have an absolute masterclass in his Rio. He's about to have an absolute masterclass, and Minnesota is going to get dogged, and they're going to lose 3-1 to the Toronto Ultra.
Okay. Because again, they've already secured that hardpoint record.
You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first.
Okay. So Kleenex over.
Lamar's up 8 kills on Jamie, so
under, and I have a game 5.
We need a big one from Jamie to get back in this.
They really are a little bit quiet in that last one, but in Hardpoint, just a monster.
No, basically, you Sam, what?
A little delayed there.
It took me a few seconds to realize what you just said.
It took you a few minutes.
Did it? It was that long. Oh, shit.
Also that mouth.
But yeah, it's fucked up, Sam.
Here we go. Little Rio Hardpoint.
Love me some Rio. I'm a top 5 favorite HP
channel.
I fucking love this map, dude.
I've actually never seen it played out. Is it ass?
It's probably the best map in the game right now.
Yeah, Adam, you like this map?
I do. I fucking love this map.
The colors look vibey. It looks
I'm ripping
vibey.
a 2-time, boys.
Yep, I already ripped it, and I'm buffering.
Microphone.
I did too. We're good now.
I love this map.
Map is a bang out, Jimmy.
What do you say, Ben?
It's a bang out.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Just flown into the rotation. Everybody
Hi, these Minnesota cats are definitely good background. Word to Ian Naval.
And who's shitting your Cheerios today?
SMG.
What, Demi?
And he gets turned down.
Who's shitting your Cheerios today?
No one. Why?
We should do a boxing event.
Why?
Cop versus cop.
Demi, lock in.
Can't. I need optic to play, man. I can't watch.
Reese is one off a
All right,
break.
we'll get the fuck out of the channel then, Demi. Like we're locked in.
Alright, let me lock.
Reese has been playing well this series. There's a Drake.
Reese
He's
has
got
a
it.
Drake.
There's a
Missile for those
This will be big off the rip here. We're just gonna call it in. YOLO.
He's calling in right away. I love this. I fucking love this. I love this a lot as well.
Full momentum. I love it.
Oh yeah, yeah, kills that. Yeah.
Just fucking.
Reach from those guys.
That is
I mean, this is beautiful. This kid, you couldn't ask for a better start here.
This is a good corn.
Insane corn.
Nice little corner there from
Oh my god, got one still. That's insane.
Big 1v1.
It's actually criminal that he let him get
Insane
one from there.
shoulder.
Oh
my god.
Great shoulder.
And he's gonna get that time.
Is this a money hill?
3 kills.
As well, starting to get some points onto it. The trophy's doing a lot of work into this overtime, and you can see pressure coming through. Scrap having to be a bit quiet. Just stay still, stay down. He will fall eventually. And it's to the point now for Ultra.
Ultra's weapon cam was fire.
Yeah, their whole, all their shit's good. Even though I like the operator too.
Happy to strip away maybe an extra 10 to 15 seconds and make sure you keep that lead up.
I give it back them, but doing on
At least in my opinion, the closest thing you're gonna get to a money hill on Rio. Ultra right now spawning on the right side. If they start losing these opening gunfights, they are gonna spawn across.
That's a good play. That's a good play.
This hill's fucking chaos.
Little moments like that from Scrap by your team. So much pressure. Ultra now flooding through the top.
Look at all the bodies just fly through the rock up.
Good job, Minnesota.
Wow, Reese is fucking shitting.
Yeah, Reese is having a good time.
Dude, this is Reese's map, bro.
Lamar's already out
Reese is
bridge.
fucking mad, bro.
Lamar's got all the way.
Whoa. And Vivid's already gotten you the information. Only one player through the left.
Yeah, Lamar gets it. Oh,
So far away
Oh my
from the
God,
Chows,
Dill.
Oh, he took so long to heal, bro.
Oh my God, yo,
Make sure
they
you
are
get these
blending
trades, and
them.
it is set up and easy there from Rocker.
I fear the
Once you
Toby
stay tall,
under in the
White
game
Hill,
5 is
you get
hitting.
4-man White, you turn it into maybe not a full 60, but still maybe 45
A lot of
50
COD left.
seconds of time to
No
collect.
entertainment
That is
from
a beautiful hill from Minnesota. Honestly, trying to keep that pressure going. Hill's still flowing their way. Vivid 10-4, by the way. Hasn't really slowed down since
Snap
the
Dill
opening
for
break,
Reese.
but
Yeah, bro. It's
you see
just fucking
Ultra
sprinting and
feisty.
gunfights, dude.
Cleanest is going roll.
Dude, sub players are probably foaming at the mouth when they hear this shit.
Yeah, they are.
Just a fucking mix fest, dude.
White's kind of moving on the sub right now.
Oh, gray
Five,
pinch
number
for Scrap. He's on a
five.
gray
Yep.
pinch. He's gonna get repinched though.
Oh my god. No, they have no idea he's here, bro. He's gonna get a free 2
One player run past him that he got the eyes on. So
Yup.
he's going on the flank. Shooting player number 1.
What a pinch by Ernie.
Yeah.
Good trades for number 3.
They're gonna
Wake with the great hit.
We're not trading effectively.
Giga fucking Wake. Oh,
That's some pace out of Toby.
There's some pace here.
And all of a sudden we break.
pace like me on the wing yesterday.
They needed
Am I
that.
right?
They needed that
Bees?
break, bro.
No, okay.
What'd you say?
Said pace like me on the wing yesterday.
I mean, yeah, it's
They're
just
going, babe.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
It's just one player can burst in, make it 2-piece, and just turn
This outboard gets me every time, bro.
on its head.
No
So,
mid presence for
potential
fucking
full
Rocket.
Oh, we're hitting old. Are we not winning the fight? We're not winning the
Oh,
fight.
no.
Actually, we're being
Trying to
pistol
hold it
whipped at old.
down. His teammates have some pressure from
Good
the
Sunsky
middle
though.
map, but they're
They got
gonna lose
needs
to
this
get
game.
pistol whipped.
Oh,
They don't have stairs.
snap.
It's a good pop
Making that
flash.
time that much more difficult. But Envoy up top, again, just going to be a thorn in their side, something Rocker constantly have to deal with, waiting for these players to jump over.
They're going to know he's here as well.
Oh my God, Dylan, inspirational.
Finds one, looks for the second, not going to get it. Accuracy, just
Whoa.
holding
What
as he
the
needs
fuck?
to. Inside coming in with the AR as well.
I fear Wake
Toronto's
doesn't know
gonna get
these guys
some
won
mo
Major
now.
One.
Turn this game around if they continue to put this kind of
Said I
pressure
fear
on.
Wake doesn't know these guys are the Major 1 champs.
Where you can get, maybe not a money hill, but a decent chunk of time if you get the setup, which Ultra currently do have. Flying out towards the front, Scrap. 2 maybe not so easy ones for him, but they weren't shooting back, so gets it in the end. Final 20
he's
seconds
crazy
on
for
this.
that.
Fuck you.
Absolutely nothing. Scrap just simply pushing you too far away. And what an insane map we have.
I'm gonna say it now, bro. Rio's the best hardpoint map of the game. I'm making the play now.
100%.
Entertainment value.
Yeah, I don't think there's this.
I mean, even just
It is a bang out, but like,
spawns make sense. Hills are good.
I mean, there are some
Map size good.
weird spawns happening on this map, but
A burrito's here, but I can't go get
it's a
it
good
right
change.
now.
It's a good change of pace.
And still trying to keep these players pinned back. Ultra certainly want this break.
Oh, the insta break.
Oh my god, is the 4 dead?
Dude, they read the 4 dead spawns though is the thing.
Minnesota.
No, they don't. Read
Yeah.
the 4 dead spawns. Here we go.
Oh, they read them?
Spawns. You just got 2 on both sides, but I think Rocker might be heads up for it. Scrap at least dealing with the
They're gonna
first
know
two,
now
and
when-
Envoy ready for the other central. Even when KR splits come through, Ultra.
Oh my god.
That was disgusting from Envoy. Just slapped them both
Hello?
down.
Hello?
Now we go over the P2.
Lamar?
Oh, and as soon as
Oh, now he's dead.
Going to take the lead
That
here on
timing is
P1.
insane.
Crazy, man.
And with this P2
Yo.
rotation,
Oh my God.
The Toby over and the game 4 is hitting.
This is where the masterclass starts. Special players, special games.
Special players making special teams plays.
Special game, special plays.
Effectively tied up going in over towards New. Ultra, they're going to be in control of Hill first. Rocker putting so much pressure on the flank, though. It's going to be 2 players trying
Is
to
this
work
an
on
S&D map
buy,
too?
while accuracy
Yes,
tries to
sir.
work through the front.
Does it play good for that
Ultra
too?
still have
I
this
like
kinda just
SDD
run on each other
control
top
to
mid
get
and see
these
who wins.
kills and they
You would
clear
like
out
it,
the
Dimmy.
flank.
That's my type of map.
The wall bangs.
Big push there coming through.
Good SMG map, Dimmy.
Like that.
Asking does Rio S&D play well is a very subjective thing, I feel like.
God, dude. Minnesota's trades are disabled.
Flying down for this hill as well. It's always mixing onto this one, but Ultra have the hold.
And there's so many
A very
of these
even
hills where there's,
slaying
like,
game.
Don't worry, the King's here.
Oh, Lamar. 3K.
Say the line, Sam. Say it.
Back in control of the hill, and even on the rotation, Awakening is already pushed out like over towards Catwalk again, setting up around the P3.
Oh my god, he's fucking he's too twisted. Jesus Christ.
Way too twisted here.
We were almost the perfect amount of twisted.
Good rotation here. Number 3 is in an inspirational corner.
They're breaking through the back.
They're hitting the back.
No, fucking Lamar's in an inspirational corner. Mark's like, make him push. Dill just runs at him and shits on him.
Tree on boy. Tree on boy. Nice. They spawn back, guys. They spawn back. In the back on us. They spawn back. I'm playing from Benny side of hill.
Good comms, Lamar.
I have time right now.
Oh, it's a crazy spawn out. Why does 5 spawn out like that?
I'm pushing him. Nice. Top right. He's going. I'm in the front door. Lay down in the door. Like the your side time. Go. I'm gonna try using it. Nice. Go. I'm gonna try cross boxes. He's in garage already. We're at the pinch probably. I'm always in garage. Hit me bridge. Help. Dead. Nice. I'm always boxes. I'm gonna throw my tags to this guy boxes, bro. Or fucking garage. I'm just saying. They're doubling out. One's boxes. No, he's on the forklift. On boy. Banana forklift. Box is weak. Nice. One was forklift. Nice. Forklift in hill. For sure. There's one behind you, Joe. I'm gonna come box with you. You shoot out, Tom. Yeah. Dead. It's on boy's garage. Go, him. I stun him. I'm pushing him. Ramp. Done. Nice job. Banana. I have the ramp. Look, banana.
You're doing it.
Banana. He's on the jeep. I have the ramp.
Is Wake that a word?
Rocker, perfect combo.
He don't be saying much these days, Tom. Adam.
It's not good.
They are winning
Wake didn't say a word though.
I think his audio might have been messed up because I was watching his cam because I didn't hear anything and like his mouth was moving like he was talking.
Sometimes they accidentally say join the team. They serve. Sometimes they accidentally move.
Yo, Minnesota might beat these guys on a hard point, bro.
This is one of the few hills where Ultra had the most success. And now they're getting
Toronto would not win off this hill though if they get all this time. So why?
Dude, the ending of this game is so mixed. The P5 into P1.
Lamar's one off a streak though, which could be really big. So let's see if he can get it.
Three guns up, two directions to look. They might not be able to get it done because it looks like the pressure from Rocka. Oh my God! Until they slam you, get the 4 down, and take it right back.
I got 8.
Against most teams, they crumble, but not against Ultra. Still holding on, still trying to get every bit of point from this. Oh boy, better hit the flank. Finds Lins as well.
Yeah, get lost. Look at
Dale.
Oh, big wake to the front.
They were looking forward, and they just simply lost the gunfight.
And the Toronto Ultra
they will win off this.
Not yet.
Rocker win this game.
Can I get shocked on this? Might be all over.
I think it's shocked. Hey, Ben Acker, I bet is also shocked. Because Lamar's
having a serious
Lamar is everything, Ben. Lamar is everything,
Lamar is
Why are we playing against the Iceman, Ben?
Toronto Ultra's second hardpoint loss of the season.
And now they have to get one more map for that sweet win. But they have done so much
work. Yo, we're going to a map 5, guys.
These Minnesota cats.
We are going to a map number 5.
Dude, Lamar's flying. I need to see this box score so far.
I'm sure it's like
what did he just go 27-19?
Work.
Everybody's always on accuracy's back. For years it's been like this. He has been balling out as of recently. Like some of the maps he was having at the
fear unless Jamie drops 15 and Lamar drops 0. I think I'm like
27 kills.
Lamar Legacy series.
No, I might need Lamar to check into Dunkin' Donuts in this.
Every single player on Minnesota Rocker. The listening was clean.
What's the map 5, guys?
Invasion.
Where the spawns were going to be. They knew where the players were laying down.
Lamar currently has like a 1.2 with the most damage in the lobby.
Again, that main AR lighting up the kill feed.
But the way Reese is doing, might need to throw him up there.
Just having a great time there in the end, and he has had an incredible series. But let's face it.
Oh yeah, they lost their 14 hardpoint win streak too. Oh my God.
Looked good.
And now it looks like Minnesota's the best team in the game.
Opportunity to take them down completely.
I mean, that's it. That's your setup right there. Like, it is absolutely feasible for these guys to get it done. And we obviously saw in that first S&D a nail biter.
Envoy over Reese, bro? Is that one actually might be pretty close, too.
Endurance section of, like, you have to keep the comms
Dan's got to take the mic.
Actually, no, Envoy was up quite a bit on Reese, unless Reese made.
I know Ultra playing in front of the home crowd. If they were to get
Envoy's an 82, Reese on 68, yeah.
It's certainly
Lamar's got 20 kills on Jamie. It's so fucking chalk, chat. It's so chalk.
Having a renaissance here, bro.
Holy shit.
Frying, having a great statistical season. Lamar, frying, great statistical season.
Making the rules is quite the advantage.
Potential top 10 player.
So Toronto is 1-1 on Invasion S&D, and Rocker is 1-2.
Sure. Gotta think Toronto Ice is up here, right? So comfortable 6-3 Toronto win.
Right about what with Lamar? Right about what with Lamar?
Imagine Toronto loses.
That'd be crazy and wouldn't impact much in the grand scheme of things.
It wouldn't, but I would love it.
Yep.
There's something to talk about. And is Toronto on fraud watch? They may need to blow it up.
Like that.
Slice up your competition with the executive chef.
Rockford top 4 solidified, bro. To be honest, like if Rocker win this series, it's tippable, and we can move him up a tier. But like solid, like through this whole stage, I don't know, bro. They're gonna have to be consistent in that. But they're battling Toronto to the end here. They're gonna have to close on Invasion S&D, and I'm gonna be honest with you, like I feel like Toronto's gonna lock in and get it done here. But we'll see.
Hey, wake up. Microphone activated.
You see the NHL All-Star Games going to be at UBS Arena next year?
Really?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. It's like barely in Long Island though. It's like it's basically in Queens. Like let's be honest. Like it is so close to the edge of the highway, like the Bell Parkway is literally divided between the city and Long Island. It's basically like what?
Where the fuck do you want him to put
maybe
it?
maybe like 2,000 feet from the highway.
I mean, that's
so I mean, it's technically Long Island, but really though, like
where else do you have it?
I mean, it's technically Long Island. They're correct, but it's basically New York. I wanted to go to UBS Arena. Have you been inside? Is it nice?
Yeah, I've been several times. It's really nice. Really nice.
Yeah, it's in a good spot. It's fairly easy to get to by following a railroad.
Yeah.
Which is sort of the issue. Ben, no one takes the belt to Long Island. People do. Why do you think there's traffic there all the time? Like what?
Good point, Ben.
You're coming from the Bronx and you're trying to get to fucking the south side of Long Island. Why wouldn't you just take the belt? Cross Island the belt. Do you imagine taking the BQE that goes in the opposite direction?
Get better here.
Yeah.
Hey, wake up.
Here, folks.
I'm good. I have.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna reheat.
Yeah, you're good.
Microphone muted.
What? Wait, hold on.
Sound muted.
Let's speak on this, Jimmy. What I'm saying is, let's say you're coming from like the Throg's Neck, or like, let's say you're coming from like Westchester or the Bronx, right? Take Clearview, whatever. Like you're trying to cut through Queens and Brooklyn to get to like the south side of Long Island. Like obviously what you could do is you could like on the Grand Central Parkway, and there's a couple like cut through parkways or whatever, but like you could just keep driving straight. I guess, is that technically still the Cross Island Parkway? When does it become the Belt? Maybe that's why we're confused. Maybe why I'm confused. When does it become the Belt Parkway? Does it not become the Belt Parkway until it gets past JFK? Maybe that's why I'm getting tripped up here. Belt. Okay. It becomes the Cross Island Parkway. It becomes a Cross Island Parkway once it connects with the Southern State. Okay. So it's just like technical direction, bro. The rank the top 5 boroughs and where you want to live. Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island, Bronx. Probably an hour. Bronx, Staten Island, like very much depends on what neighborhoods you stay in. Very much depend on neighborhoods. Manhattan, you'd be pretty good everywhere. Brooklyn's got some good shit. Queens, I would love to like. There are a lot of neighborhoods in Queens I'd love to live in. Just like good food, good environment, like close to the city. Staten Island and the Bronx is going to depend on where you're at. Like, you know what I'm saying? It entirely depend on the there because there are some nice neighborhoods in the Bronx. There are also some, you know, some neighborhoods I don't want to live in the Bronx. The same on Staten Island. So.
Good news is, Insight, when his back against the wall, you can see the number of clutches he has in the 1v2s. His 1v1s are also out of control.
We need Insight to outplay Lamar on this map by 20.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think he's going to outplay by 20 on an SD event.
We need Lamar to get like -7 kills, and we need Jimmy to get like 13.
Okay, listen, is this Halo? Do team kills count as negative kills? Lamar team kills 7 times, and Jamie drops 13. It might be doable.
When you're trying to kill that reverse potential.
Shit.
I gotta say, on the flip side,
that was fucking hilarious.
accuracy has been
You saw that shit? I was giving a speech and shit. I love you guys. You guys are the best.
So, Insight and accuracy might be having a
lose 100 subs
here on Invasion. A ton of long-range fights.
Congrats, Tommy. Well deserved, pal.
Hey, thank you, Adam. Thank you, man.
No problem, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yo, Eric.
Yo,
I have cracked open a juvie in honor of LA Thieves playing next series.
Let's fucking go. I love that.
And he's playing game 5's chance.
Well, I mean, you can also, if you want to get another engine called Ghost Energy, you can use code Zuma. Go check them out. Tom, what are the new items they got?
Like the 1.18 KD. You see what the
good ad read, Ben. W ad read.
KD number actually. If you're wondering about the kills per round, 0.77. It's like roughly the league average per round. So again, very consistent player. He's a man that on Invasion, he's gonna have his spots. You know where he's gonna be. You know how to deal with him. But of course, on the flip side, for his teammates, you also know where he's gonna be. So it makes everything easier for you. You get a level of consistency from that main AR where you're always.
Where's Fike working? What?
Situation,
what do you mean? Where's Fike? He's fucking at the office working right now.
Types of plays and routes that you can take and make are gonna be. So again, very well orchestrated team.
Toronto's going game 5 for the first time forever. Now they're icing him. What's going on here?
I mean, we didn't even like set it up this way.
You gotta
this
think
is
they're
revenge
trying to
against
fuck
Ultra
with
from
Lamar.
Major 1. Ultra
like
was
it.
playing
in the kitchen.
3-0 fashion. So
I got the Iceman, man. 11 game 5. Lamar series.
So far throughout this like qualifying
You gotta think that's foreshadowing. He's gonna be cooking.
Take a look at the last time they played again, 3-0 fashion, but fairly close
this just
game.
threw me the fuck
I mean, this man
off.
nearly
that just threw me off too.
just with more Minnesota Rocker
It's just like,
wins,
wait,
nail
we're bringing up
biters.
trauma.
100 game 5, right? Like, am I tripping?
We're bringing up trauma. What the fuck's going on here?
To put them down, they've only lost 1 so far this season.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had Chipotle in a minute, but this is hitting.
The hardpoint
What'd you
record
get?
has already fallen. The S&D one
steak
was
burrito?
just building.
Okay.
Does it
I love Chipotle, but
Dashy and
it's not
Nasty
order.
under map 1. I don't know.
In the Ultra Camp.
It's usually cold as fuck when I get it.
Way better.
I don't know. What's the lines on that? It's a real first map, Rainey. It's a real first map.
Microphone activated.
You're telling me Ernie's nothing without sound horn? Fucking loser.
Loaded up and ready to
Look at him
go.
bitching about his sound.
It's time to fix things over for Minnesota Rocker to make sure, again, got to keep the focus. This has been a pretty extended series, one of the longer ones we've had.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rev. I'm sorry to hear that.
Microphone activated.
They never happen, but somewhat of a rarity that we have had. A ton of 3-0s so far this year. Maybe only, again, 4 reverse sweeps that we have had. A potential for another one now, but not easy for either of the teams to deal with.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people had a potential reverse sweep by Rocket against Ultra on the cards. Going to give a credit to Nameless, though, before we go to a quick break. He did say this would go the distance, and so far it has.
No, we're tipping in, bro. Here we go.
For map 5, while we get this audio issue sorted out. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
All right, chat. We're in the bathroom real quick. We'll get ready for this game 5. I still got Toronto closing this out, but let's see if Rocker can give us an upset finally. This stage so far. We're back. I don't count Vegas beating LAG as an upset, by the way. FYI.
1v2 and the ace is what's going to be the requirement. Fame at the very least going to spot him on the cross or give away the free. 1v1 Call of Duty timing at its finest. The 1v2 in ace for Lins. He finds 2! Abizi somehow finds 2. Can someone make it here in 10 seconds? Selling, there's one. The second.
Hey, Ben, you let me know what you think of my order, okay? I got double steak,
Manly,
fried rice, cheese, fajita, veggies, green salsa, lettuce, and a double wrap burrito with some chips. How you doing?
fried rice even an option at Chipotle?
Yeah, fried rice.
I thought they only had like white or brown.
You're getting fried rice at Chipotle?
Brown rice.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Not gonna
what
lie
you
to you,
said?
Tom. I don't think I eat a single thing that you got on that burrito.
Wow, really?
You don't eat
I don't think I touch a single thing other than cheese.
The brown rice.
What about the brown rice?
Big white rice guy.
Same.
What?
Right, you guys don't like extra nutrients? That's
Big
weird.
white rice guy.
I think their fucking brown rice is always just rock solid, bro. It's never cooked properly.
Sucks.
Yeah.
White rice tastes like nothing.
No,
I mean, I like both, to be honest. I like white
A little
rice.
cilantro lime, Tom. A little cilantro lime white rice. That shit bangs.
It does sound pretty good.
I mean, honestly,
I like
do
white
believe
rice,
in them.
though.
I think they can because they've been playing out.
Somebody say you need sour cream? No, go buggies. That sour cream
right now have to be at
is
an
terrible.
all-time high. They just got a top four placing, but I think the maybe common perception
No,
was
no,
like,
it is,
okay,
bro.
maybe overperforming because they did
Sour
not show
cream
off that
and
level of
guac.
play throughout
Like,
stage
you put
one.
that shit in a
I think
burrito,
they're
it just
answering the
overpowers the
question of,
burrito.
Like, not only did they
Like, hella
truly
people
get
put
better,
guac in a
but
burrito,
maybe
right?
had
It just
to get
It's a swamp
overpowers
burrito,
it.
bro.
It's just
It's a
too
swamp
much.
burrito.
It's
That's
just-
Oh, yeah, I like the swampy burritos like
You can't
that.
taste the meat, bro. You can't taste the meat, man.
Yeah, I prefer tasting my meat as well.
A little bit of meat.
On top of the fact that he does have some of those electric performances where he can have those takeover moments.
Tom.
What's up, Pat?
Hey, man.
I've decided
It's
I'm
the
not-
X-Defying guy.
What the fuck?
X-Defying,
I decided
that's
I'm not
crazy.
doing the flank tonight unless one of two things happen.
Okay.
One.
Microphone activated.
Like Awakening 2, don't get me wrong.
You do it 24 hours.
Simply
No.
on another level.
Two?
That's all for the setup.
Ben
That is
shaved
only
his
for the
head.
reverse sweep.
One of two
Hell
things
no.
gotta be agreed to.
A team that is
How
going
about you do some bets for once? How about that?
killers
I'll shave
when
my
it
head. I'm
comes
bald
to-
already.
How about
You
you
need
stop
to shave
trying
your
to
head.
jump out of the map on Karachi, Ben?
Yeah, okay, bro. How about you release a
Be careful,
fucking
Pat.
video
Ben's
game, bro?
Ben's in a crybaby cheese.
How
movie
about
like
you
that. Be
release a
careful.
fucking video game, brother?
Oh.
Yeah. And when it happens, you'll be playing it. Maybe you'll stay within the
Fucking
boundaries
moving the
of the map.
goalposts out of the stadium and into the fucking river at this point. Like, Jesus Christ.
No, hit it two
Yo,
times.
lock in. Two-time. Lock in.
That's a good call. Pat, 2 times
Lamar with a bang off the
My
rip.
God, Lamar's blowing envoy off the rip, dude.
Great number of
Oh, that's good.
repetitions
Wow.
on, but something you'll
What'd
learn
he
very
say?
quickly.
When
No
Lamar's
trophies at
blowing
the start of
dudes,
round
you gotta
number one.
think
That
he's just
van
fucking
does
unstoppable.
explode, and Rocker expose it immediately. And you already have, I mean, Lince is just so far back in the map. Scrap is turning for the flank, but I don't know if they recognize just how much
Someone's
map control Rocker
crunching.
actually have. They're dominating 80% of it.
Sorry.
Ultra
Tommy's
are
chip
trapped
bag
in
is
a
going
little
back.
section,
That fried
and
rice going
we're gonna push this
crazy.
into some
I didn't
very
hear it in
difficult
my ears.
Oh, he's gonna find an
Good job,
accuracy.
mate.
Throwing bullets down, but didn't get the kill. The problem now.
You said fried
for
rice?
Ultra, like you said, is no map
Brown
control.
rice, man.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if Chipotle's got fried rice.
Members rotating
Thought that
around
was
the
a
map.
secret menu
Already
item.
time
I was a mind blown for once. I'd be like, holy fuck. Where has this been?
And again, as soon as accuracy feels that pressure, which with the smoked out that's when guys like Lanes need to start getting
Guys getting a
active
good
on
New
the
York
mini
strip
map.
from
So
Chipotle.
Yo,
Ultra
can
in
you guys make me a
3v4, running
California
out of
roll?
time, absolutely the pressure on the flank and have to go for
Can I
that
get a bowl of ramen, please?
There's nowhere to go. 20
Where'd
seconds.
he go?
Ultra have a move inside, taking bullets as well.
Oh.
That's the big one.
Oh
That's the
my
big one.
God.
Are we trying? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Coiled like a viper. He has
Yeah, no, we're
everything
fucking
to go
sweet.
for it.
Wait, they might get this down though.
Going out.
Oh, no. Oh, he's alive.
Running for their lives. It is gone down
Yo, kill this man or I will spawn in and do it for you.
Nobody can Jamie. He's too icy.
They're gonna win the round. They're gonna win the round. They're gonna win the fucking round.
There.
Oh my God.
Bro, what the f-
Are we getting nervy?
That is a scam and a half
Bro,
Minnesota
what?
Rocker, not
Yeah,
the
this might
ice
be a
you are
6-0.
looking for.
This might be a 6-0,
That is
Tom.
unfortunate. Awakening, he just drops the ball. He panics a little bit,
This
shoots
might be a
just a
6-0.
little bit too soon without standing
Wow.
up. And I mean, you talk about a moment with no time left on the
Microphone.
clock.
I mean, it depends on what. Like in a burrito, I agree with him. On a burrito, it might be like too much sogginess. You know?
Is a painful way to kick off Game 5.
Microphone activated.
Oh, shit. Not happen.
They kind of got shit out right there.
Little bit. Little poop. Kind of just shit themselves. They didn't really get shit on.
Ernie's on a 3.
What Rocker can do.
And, you know, that's like a 1%er too. Of like, as soon as the first blood comes through, there's like a 10% chance of Ultra to win that round. By the time the clock is ticking down, it's 1%. There is only a very specific way for it to be possible, and well, the dominoes. 1% too of like as soon as the
My
first
stream
blood
buffer,
comes
so I gotta hit
through,
it 2
there's
times,
like
boys.
a 10% chance of Ultra winning that round. By the time the clock is ticking down, it's
Already 2
4%.
times.
There's only a very specific way for it to be
I have
possible.
53 seconds left in my round.
There's something there for you.
50.
That's problematic. Now Rocker, definitely feeling confident. Spread the map, playing for picks. We already know Ultra is not the team to make mistakes. Just making that a bit of timing. Scraps is found. The information is going to be there. They put someone in there. Getting going forward, but Scraps is not backing down for it eventually.
They just burned 3 nades on this guy and he didn't die with no trophy.
Nope.
And a grenade or two and some
Oh my
gunfights
fucking
trying
God.
to deal with Scrap, and he still ends up getting the first blood. A technical trade though on the flip side of the map, so you do got a 3v3, time ticking
They're
down.
not giving up B full.
Ultra still completely have A under control though. Sliding out into
Crystal meth?
A blind long slide.
Shut down Scrap. There is some cruise missile. Bad news.
Crystal meth is insane, by the way.
Crystal meth.
Wow. Are we fucking shit? Yo, that's a cold spot. Y'all know heat maps? That's a cold spot.
That whole area right now for Big Wake, big old blue circle.
What, the
Big
spot
blue
where there's
circle.
just no cover?
Even more so.
Big blue
2-0 to
circle.
the good now, Toronto Ultra. And it's just the amount of confidence in Waves. He was being pushed. Nades were flying at Scrap, and he still went for a challenge in the end. Eventually did get out, but
I don't know what the fuck that was, bro.
kills as well,
Yeah, I think the 6-0 is a good call here.
No trophy, and they couldn't even figure out a way to not even isolate him. Like 3 different players getting the damage
Let's see
out.
if these
So you are
grab one on D here.
Scrap making big plays. Again, no cruise missile, but
Oh,
he is still
Lamar.
shooting.
They will dodge it.
Now we go back to the opening salvo. No first bloods just yet. Accuracy, as is tradition, down by that tank over towards B. Insight looking to square up with him.
Just keeping accuracy busy. Not a lot of work here for Ultra on the rest of it, but Insight now has Dark. So he's Awakening cross. That will be called out to see if they can get him off to the tank. Awakening goes back, but not a lot of movement.
And this might be the call. You might hear some nades start to roll through potentially. Got Envoy with the smoke, but they know where Awakening's going to be. It doesn't mean he's easy to deal with. He's still dancing with his lifetime, still ticking down. The play absolutely going to be on this A site. Lins. Nice little corner.
James in such a late round play spot here.
Awakening's gonna fall. Lynn's
Oh,
gonna
shit.
be in
Lynn's
clinch, does
masterclass.
his best work to
Lynn's
try to get the
masterclass.
second kill, trying to stay alive. Can he bait this in extra
God.
kills for his
Trade it,
teammates?
Dude.
Maybe
Yeah, like I said,
eventually
Jamie's in great late round.
Ultra,
Fucking
the coverage is
absolute
still
cringe
there.
spot.
This is 6-0. This is 6-0.
Yeah, they're
Actually,
sitting
first
out.
round, this is
Just
6-0.
difficult kills. Ultra somehow staying alive. You saw 2 players crawling along
That
the deck.
whole
trying
area
to
on the
get
map
out of
is
it.
just big blue patch.
Slowest rolling ever, but Insight to the rescue. Finds the first to save Clearance's life, and then
This is
finds
over
the
with, bro.
second. 3-0 so far.
And that's hilarious too, because you saw Lins was doing the exact same thing, just laying down, desperate for his teammates to get in the mix, and they were doing the right thing in the moment, but Ultra just doing it a little bit better. I mean, that's been the story of the Search and Destroy, but I know Awakening definitely feeling the pain for the moment. 0-3, painful moment in round number 1, got first blooded in the previous one as well. You want Big Wake to step it up.
Got to shake it off that round 1. Get back into this. They need him now more than ever. Rocket just throwing a few bullets down towards B. I think he come off worse in that engagement. We're going to try it again. Unfortunately, not going to have a good time.
Yeah, and Accuracy definitely has the information on Insight playing over towards B, but I don't know if they've gotten the intel on Envoy as well. So if they end up spotting Insight on a different section of the map, it might be a little bit tricky to read where the pressure is going to be. Lins, though, has found himself in a nice spot, and he's got the information on Kleenex as well. Lins strikes for the first blood.
One, but did they
Insight gets
troll?
back down.
Look on the minimap.
Oh, Lamar gets caught out.
Going to find accuracy.
Scrap's dead.
Oh, Scrap is super dead.
He's dead.
Now as they move forward, they're going to find Scrap as well. Scrap is going to fall.
Did Jamie get a trade? No.
Advantage to Rocket in this round.
They are kind of stuck in a bomb here.
As well, Vivid half health, but Insight just going to reposition rather than fly at them. Him and Envoy working together for this 2v3.
So he's going to see him again. Vivid, super weak.
They're trolling this. The trolls are in.
Nah,
this is an unlosable round. Oh my god, double smokes.
Firing bullets, but the smoke's going to work against him. A 2 versus 2 with 29 seconds left. Inside.
Oh,
this is an unlosable round. Unlosable.
I don't know. Envoy clutches it sometimes.
Time against him, position against him. Surely there isn't a win here.
You just want the kills. I think if you get the kills, you'll take the win in that regard. That's number 5 in a row.
Oh my god, it's unlosable.
I told you. I told you.
Of course he can. World champ.
You didn't believe in the 6-0. I mean,
squeezing water out of a rock. And that is
my god, dude.
We're terrified in a 1v2 laying in the corner.
Terrified, bro, in a 1v2. Just throw a fucking shimmy and figure out where he is, and then just run away from him.
Get a little info.
North, Ultra reigns supreme.
We are witnessing a breakdown of epic proportions. What is
Oh
going
my fucking
on?
god.
Ernie, definitely a little bit of emotion
At the
there.
time he got that kill, Vivid could have dipped too.
Yeah, he could have got out of there.
This is
Yo, random
genuinely
question. How
like
long
the
do the
third
trophies
round out of
last
4
in
that they
Modern
have
3?
had where their odds of winning are
Can
just
you throw 'em
straight
down?
up. They're just low.
It's like
Like
45
less than
seconds or something,
10%.
Pat.
They have to pull out
Forever.
some magic to make it happen.
No, they
And,
break eventually. It's
I mean,
like
honestly, it was
45
the same thing in the
seconds.
first search and
Bro.
destroy of like they're
45
just
seconds is
nail-biter
forever.
rounds, but Ultra. I mean, just the clutch
By the time you
kings.
throw it down, you have another one. That's not throw their shit.
It's a real fucking. I mean, I didn't know they opened a fucking crumble cookie chain in fucking Minneapolis, St. Paul. Like,
Yo,
what's
Tom,
going
you
on
got a
here?
soundboard for that?
That was a good one, man.
Thank you.
The 1v2 from Dylan Envoy.
Just streak him. Just put it right in him. Yeah, just get me out. Just lose. Just get over. Just go on. Please.
I mean, Rocker, we get to test their 2v4 clutch potential, but
Yeah,
I
that's
think we
crazy. This
already know
entire
how
chain
this
of
one's
events is
gonna go.
all because of the first round.
Maybe Vivid could be the hero they need. Into the smoke. They got away from him. Vivid for the chow. Not gonna happen.
Every single thing that has happened on this map is because of the first round.
Come to life in this
That's crazy.
map 5 and said, hey, maybe you're forgetting they're the #1 ranked team for a reason.
Yeah, and look, on the
This is
reverse
crazy,
sweep front, like there's some teams where the reverse sweep kicks off, you feel the pressure, you start to break down a little bit. Nope, all smiles on Ultra. Again, killer mentality when they're going into this map 5.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely no sweat on their brows. It has just been
Are they setting up the full sale? Is that what it is, chat? They're setting up the full sale?
And Rocker, I mean, such a long way to go
All right.
if you want to even think about
Dude, we got
winning
here.
this
5-0
series at
comeback
this
out of the
point.
Minnesota Rocker.
6 rounds in a row is going to be required. Near impossible. And Scrap just squaring up in the middle of the map. Happy to take the chow.
Oh no! Oh no!
Easy
Oh
reads, too, I
no!
think.
Oh, we'll see you later, Reese.
Hey, it's not over. Rocker, for this reverse sweep, we'll also need a full sale. The crazier things have happened.
Someone in my chat from Minnesota said, we got plenty here, Benjay. It's why we choke out of the playoffs every year. Man.
Yeah. My bad. Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins, all of the kickers that have ever played for the Minnesota Vikings.
What are they doing, bro?
Cold spot, Tom. It's not their fault. It's cold spot.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Cold front, Minnesota, in the middle of the invasion.
And Awakening going to be the final
Just guys the full G.
Whoops, I paused it, but.
Ah, maybe Big Wake can get something here.
Yeah, Wake a 1v4 down 5-0. Now it's over.
Well,
holy shit.
My chat was ready to say Minnesota top 4 question mark, and they just faked this out, bro.
I mean, this is going to be the type of
Damn,
series,
dude,
by the way,
they
that
fucking
might just
handled them on that
dominate the
invasion,
top
bro.
5 plays. The number of
I mean, yeah, but Minnesota found a way to choke like
not only in this map,
massive
but
number
throughout
of
the
rounds
series,
where they had fucking
both
man
teams were
advantage.
getting after it, but map 5, there is one story and one story only, and that is the clutch
Can't believe
capability.
it. They just
of
robbed their
Toronto
dope in
Ultra.
broad daylight map
Insight
for
has
round 1
gotten
and
a
just
ton of
chalked it.
that gas, and for good reason, but
Well,
I mean, this map, round
that was a good
1,
map
Scrap
5 to
was
eat my
picking up
burrito.
3, the 1v2 Envoy had in round 4 or 5, whatever it was, that just
Now we get to
icing
watch
on the
Optic
cake
Gaming
for
fall
Envoy.
to the Los
92
Angeles
performance,
Thieves.
gets
No
the clutch,
way.
No, they won't.
plays out of control. Just the perfection
Don't,
with the
Dimmy.
cruise missile as well. Toronto simply.
Dimmy, who do you got? Dimmy, who do you got?
Absolutely no.
I got Optic 3-0.
Optic Rio?
Ah, shit.
I don't know, maybe I can't even explain it. I really can't. That was ridiculous.
It's a good pick,
Every
Dimmy.
step of the way. Things shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I think the Thieves coaching staff is just piss poor, yeah.
One of the ones that people talk about that Rocker could
Holy
have
fuck.
done better on. Realistically, chance.
Damn, we're taking shots like that.
What a game indeed, but I think that's enough from me.
I'm
and
so
you there,
sorry,
Bryce. I
Cap.
think we got the desk. Puckett, how you doing after that game? The predictions
Sure they
on
need
board.
gravity.
Doing so good, Chance. Still in first place. Feels great here.
That is the worst fucking thing they could do.
6-0 in a game 5. But
Jesus,
don't let
dude.
that
He's trying to qualify for the elite right now. Any updates on that?
I don't. Are they streaming it?
I don't know. Did he qualify?
I thought they lost yesterday.
No, they were in losers today, I think.
The only team to take them to a game 5 in the last like 7 matches. What is going on with this squad right now? Because Minnesota looks like
Donnie's streaming it. Oh, he's playing Timmy.
Well, they break that. They
thought they're on the same team.
streak, right? So Minnesota,
No, they dropped. They dropped Timmy.
Where they're playing right now.
Donnie and Timmy are playing for the elite. Yes.
Tom seems still in it, or they lose?
I don't know.
Anybody know map 1 optic LADs?
Rio.
It's Rio.
Thank you.
These guys, if they continue to
It's 250 to 119 LAT.
it's really.
I'm gonna get my food. I'll be back.
Wow, you're calling an absolute like bomb ski. Listen, Pat, I was getting roasted. I put a flyer on LA Thieves to win map 1 in this, so.
This just speaks like to the level that
see if it hits.
First map is Rio.
You could tell they really focused
You never know. Your team have played in a real match. You would think this could be a Shotzi Pred Masterclass map, but you never know.
I mean, you're clutching rounds, 2v2s with 0.2 seconds left on the clock. They were able to get that defuse on.
Nah, I cannot believe what I just watched.
Like, you take it slow, you know exactly where
Holy shit.
play, and you pick him apart. And then we get to this game 5 on Invasion, Search, and Destroy. A map neither one of these teams have a ton of reps on. Look at how prepared
I mean, they
for if and when this map.
I don't tell you, bro.
Perfectly executed every single round.
You know what's kind of hilarious? Using your missile on round 5. Why not? I'm already on a 6 streak. I'm expecting to double up here.
Yeah, no, why not? Envoy was absolutely taking over. I mean, there was 2 situations specifically that there was just no reason Toronto Ultra should have won it. It was that round number 1 that really set the pace. I mean, Scrap just slammed 3 of them. He had absolutely no business. And then Envoy in the 1v2 defuse. I remember looking at that and be like, oh, dang, like he only has 20 seconds. There's not much he can do here.
You guys are checking me as a lifetime Minnesota sports fan having flashbacks here. I'm so sorry.
You want to watch another clutch? Yeah. It's your scuff play of the game. Let's roll it up here. Round 5. Check it out. Nameless.
To be fair to the Minnesota sports fans, though, let's not act like the Rocker don't have the best comeback of all time in Call of Duty history.
I mean, you do have to tip that. You do have to. Tip
I mean, they've done 0-4 in the best of 9 and won 5 straight like that.
I think
it has to be tipped. Like that is like tremendous comeback.
Shots and take out the bomb carrier crossing over towards B. He misses.
So that's swings both ways.
And then they're in a situation where it's a 2 versus 2.
What do you think's fucking? What do you think's crazier, Ben? Fucking wait, didn't FaZe come back 3-1 against Optic in 2 best of 7s at Gfinity in AW?
There's only 1 at Gfinity.
Okay. Or was it 2?
The season 3 finals, but like I think they were down like 0-2 and they won like. They went like 8-2 in the next like.
Okay.
Like they kind of slammed them after that. The rest of the 2 best of 7s.
I will say, if anything from Minnesota, like their S&D, at least
what a format that was, bro. Played so many fucking matches, dude.
Yeah, the problem with the best of 7 series is too long. Even CS has figured that now. I don't know if you've noticed, but CS is way more watchable with MR26 right now because the maps are way.
The maps are shorter.
Four less rounds.
Yeah.
They have less. They took away a lot of the time in the intermission break.
Yep.
And CS's series are going fucking fast now. What's up, Sam?
To the chat, how you feeling after you're done?
I mean, what can I say? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not attractive. Come on now.
It's skincare, bro. It's looking great on you.
Exactly.
Scrub, can you talk us through that round number 1? Because that was a situation Minnesota had everything going for them. What did you do in that round number 1 to give you that round to get those 3 people in the back?
Yeah, so obviously I think Dylan got naded off the spawn, I'm pretty sure, if I can remember correctly. And then I think us was just like trying to work Lamar on the bulldozer. You know, it's a pretty like godlike spot to be in. So, you know, we kind of took our time, figured out the info. And then obviously I turned around in DVD and saw Lynn's pinching. So I pretty much told Toby and Jamie, you know, like stay alive, I can kill this kid. And then, you know, once we get to a 3-3, you know, it's 100, like we can probably win this. And, you know, quick rotation to A. Them just, you know, a little fuck up from them, and yeah, it's a good round.
To follow that up, with Search and Destroy for you guys, you take both of them in the series, you go to round 11, map number 1. Was this just a lot of rod review, knowing how Minnesota Rocker plays, or was this you guys just, you know, showing your S&D two-dimensional?
Yeah, I don't know, the Karachi 5-5, like, there's just so much you could do on the, you know, on the map, and we played them so many times this year that, you know, we know what they do, they know what we do, so, you know, it's just kind of trying to find the gap that they don't know what we're gonna do. But you know, it was a good round 5 or round 11, whatever it was.
Scrap, you know, after the championship, you come back and you're like, dude, we're just frying in everything. What is it that you guys are focusing on trying to improve? Because one would say, looking at the search, like Skid Row being taken out hurts you guys a little bit in terms of your map pool, but then Invasion pops up and it's a 6-0, so clearly some work has been done. Can you walk me through that?
Yeah, you know, we put practice in every day like most teams do, but you know, I feel like what makes us different is, you know, sometimes, you know, this game can check you out mentally, but you know, even though it can check us out mentally, you know, we don't let it. You know, we just keep going. You know, the game is the game. You can't really change it, and you know, if you can, it's minimal, but you know, it's pretty much just making sure we're on top of everything, making sure we're not getting complacent. And yeah, we're excited to come to Major 2.
Love it.
Scrap, the chat is saying you look like a helicopter pilot. You make helicopter pilots look ugly, my guy. Tell me about the headset. Everyone's wondering, why do you have so many cords? Can you explain it to anyone who hasn't watched CDL before?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. So these wire right here, you know, they're just earbuds in my ears right here. You know, obviously you see them. But all this does is just help us with a mic, helps us with the crowd. Look, I'll even show you guys. I got the crowd here. You know what I mean? Like, rocking it, bro. You know, a little sound canceling. You know what I mean?
W crowd cam.
Yeah, we had a fun time today.
That's what we wanted. Thank you so much, Scrap. He is the GOAT playing for Toronto Ultra, and he's only in his second year. I'm calling it now. Sorry, Crim 6. You're driving cars. You can't compete with this kid no more.
Oh, shit.
Yes, my bad.
Crim 6.
My bad, Crim 6.
Oh, my God. We're throwing shots at order?
I absolutely love that. It's so sick.
Was that Toronto who does that, or is that Minnesota?
Minnesota or Toronto.
Oh, shit.
Shit is fire. They've done it a handful of times.
Yeah, it's the second time they've done it this year.
That shit is awesome.
Their office is nice. Right across the street from the Face Toronto office. They're like literally next to each other.
Optic is on that short list, and we find out just how impressive they can play tonight as they face off against a brand new look.
All right, Thieves and Optic, last match of week 1. I would actually want to say, to be honest, this week has gotten progressively better with matches. Friday was a snooze, Saturday was solid, and today is 2 really good series. So, hoping we don't disappoint with this one. No thoughts from anyone? Cool. Appreciate it.
Microphone
Let me turn my
muted.
fucking light on, chat. All right, listen, chat. After this match ends, we'll stick around for the interview. We'll switch over to Twitch. We'll switch over to Twitch for the show, and then probably get some FIFA in. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Depends on who's on and all that fucking jazzerino. And CDL, Call of Duty League TV, fucking.
Congratulations, Chris Puckett, Esports Awards Lifetime Achievement winner, class of 2023.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to this week's show. This weekend, we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University.
Oh my God, Puckett is so young in this clip. Holy shit.
Strictly business, the 9 seed came out of
old fucking MLG office at Empire State Building.
Defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face as that's going to be 5 in a row. How about 6? It's 6 for Captain.
What clip, Jimmy?
He is woken up and erupting right now on the subliners.
I don't understand why these clips are in such bad quality, bro. They literally have them all like archived. Anything from the CDL is all archived internally, and it's in very good quality. I'll tell you that.
You ready? Oh, I remember this play from Shotzi in Cold War.
No, I've seen this clip already, Jenny.
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. No, it does. Yeah. You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah?
Yo, is Pat there?
One of those players might have a little.
Mr. Patrick Price, are you here?
And the pre-fire as well gets it.
Doesn't look like a Tom.
Hey, Ben J, how'd the picks go today, Ben?
If Optic wins and I like these win map 1, I think I'm chilling today. I think I'll make money.
My picks have been fucking horrible today. Nothing's working. Nothing's fucking working here.
And Methods wins his one as well. I don't care if he gets traded. It's a 3v2 and Abeezy's still alive. That's a.
The only thing that's made me money today is fucking Dylan.
That's crazy, bro. Shout out to Dylan Attach.
Dylan Attach making some nice coin, which is good because he's cost me a lot of money over the years. Not in his gameplay. Not his gameplay. That was a joke. Not in gameplay.
Look, sorry, somebody came in with a super chat and said if Optic 3-0s, can Benji get oiled up?
Bro, what? Y'all have a weird oil fetish.
Something about the oil in the blow up kiddie pool.
People are gonna get some new fucking jokes.
You think so?
Yeah.
Look at Clay, man. Look at this guy. This guy's fucking turned, bro. Finally, some walkouts or intros.
City, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Optic Texas finally lived up to their potential in Boston, where they finished 3rd place after getting knocked out by FaZe. But before that, they showed the potential of this new lineup. You brought in Pred, you surrounded Shotzi with the players he wants to play with, and they looked quite comfortable on land. How do they look today online against LA Thieves?
They look the same. I mean, this was a team that was trying to push that top 4 spot and now trying to maybe take that top 2 spot over Atlanta FaZe, but they're about 50 CDL points behind, and the way they're going to do it today versus LA Thieves is definitely going to be in those respawns. We always talk about Toronto. They were on their 14th spree. They lost it in the series beforehand. Optic Texas, same deal. A very, very
I think it's so dark in my apartment. All of a sudden, what the fuck?
Who's making the calls today against Dan Ghosty in the LA Thieves?
Let me change.
The crucial moments they're looking towards Kenny, but I think it's more like outside of the game. Like Kenny's the guy that's bringing the strategic mind, helping them get through tough scenarios.
Crank it up all the way.
Respawn has been absolutely fantastic. I really just think it's a search and destroy, and that really comes with the preparation, right? Like there's a lot of things that they need to work on, and it's the middle of the round adjustments. We're talking converting your first bloods into wins, post-plant retakes. Those are the things that Optic needed to work on. We'll see today.
You've got a controller player of the year, a rookie of the year, and of course Shotzi.
Yeah, I'm in the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
If you're Optic, you want to see more from these 3. What do you want to see tonight if they're going to get it done easily?
Definitely a lot more of the search and destroy. They're bottom 2 when it comes to their defensive rounds and when it comes to that search and destroy in the entirety of the league. So hopefully, again, they've had some weeks off now to work on that. And then also, they're the best breaking team in the CDL, so just keep it up in your hardpoint woes. Work on your fundamentals. Actually, fun stat about this, Dashy is #1 in non-traded kill percentage.
So good.
80%, and he's the only player above 100 seconds in hill time per 10 minutes. Dashy has been meowing in hill. He's been getting the kills. He has changed as a player for this team, and I am only see nothing but success.
Nameless, I've been watching your stream like crazy on twitch.tv/nameless, and I see you backpacking Dashy.
Yeah, right, that guy's...
No, talk to me about his gameplay. What is most impressive when you're playing alongside him?
I think with this team, like, that's all that he needs to do for this roster, and they've been great. They're 14-6 in hardpoint. Like I said, it's just S&D. They have to figure out their search.
Just search. Even if you don't today, I think you should have the edge because it's the first look of the new LA Thieves, and after seeing them bomb out of Boston, they went back to the drawing board, swapping out the redhead and Cammy for another one from the UK in Nasty, a bright light from the Royal Ravens' dim season last year.
Yeah, this is an unfortunate conversation to have when it comes to the LAD simply because they don't have a lot of strengths that we can touch on other than a lot of talent has been put into this lineup. For the LA Thieves to bring in Nasty and Crep, and we said it earlier in the pre-show, Nasty's here to add some consistency in that AR role, where on the flip side, Crep is now going to be that consistent, explosive player for this team, man.
Yeah, you know, with this team, they had some things that they were good at, like defense and control. They were #1 in the league, right? They're 10-0 in invasion defense, 4-1 in the other maps, so they're comfortable in that game mode.
Microphone activated.
Was like solid, but their hard point, they were 1-12, hopeless in that game mode. That's just downright terrible. So they make a 2-man change, sort of change the entire identity of this roster. And you're bringing in a guy like Crimp, who plays super fast, should make the game a lot easier for Afro. And then you bring in Nasty, a guy who can use any weapon. So when you get to a map like Rio, that's going to definitely be towards their advantage. And then also he can use an AR and take over. So I like the roster move in terms of hardpoint.
And can we pause real quick? I know we have our monster pregame points. But do you even take these numbers with a grain of salt? Are you taking them face value? How do you look at this situation? Because for me, I'm like, forget about all of our old stats. Yeah. We're 1-12 in hardpoint. We're never going to win that with the previous team. But we got a new lineup.
That's the whole point, right? Is for comparison, right? Is to see where you started with and where you're going to be at now with changing half of your roster heading into this split.
Well, LA Thieves have a lot of fans at their back today. As you can see, the party out there in Los Angeles. Shout out to everyone there at the Hunger Thieves facility. That's got to be a party, man.
Shout out John Robinson.
J-Rob, we love to see it, my guy.
Look at John Robinson, Sam. Look, it's your dad.
At the bottom of the leaderboard, but today you can climb and knock Optic down a peg or at least stop their hot streak.
Where's Nate Shot?
Yeah, it looks vibey over there.
Child, an infant. He's probably playing ranked with them right next to him. You know, that's what I would be doing if I was an early dad. All right, let's get into the maps and modes. It's 5 games. Don't you worry about Nate. He's still got his team. Rio, Karachi Invasion, Karachi Terminal. Do we get to a Terminal Game 5?
I mean,
Subbase made it through, didn't get picked. Interesting.
Something to note here in this map set is like for Optic, they're trying some things
Rio
out.
Hardpoint to start things off, man. This is gonna be fucking lit, bro.
And then also Karachi Hardpoint has been like an
Why don't she just going down to a terminal search?
I think Thieves got a really. They just showed that watch party like it was live. That was fucking like the first week of the season. That is not going on right now.
Oh, there's a different one?
Someone, I was like, wait, am I supposed to be there right now?
Nah, nah, you're ruining the magic. You're ruining the fucking magic.
That shit like it was happening right now.
Threw me the fuck off. I was going to tweak it. I was like, should I be at work?
I just think that
you actually just broke the fourth wall, bro. That's hella toxic.
Yeah, that's on me.
That's right now. Vibes are high.
Vibes are high. My bad.
Shift, take it away.
Cheers, friends. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think the desk hit it perfectly.
That's fucking crazy,
there are
man.
a lot of interesting.
I do think Thieves got a decent map set though. Okay.
Some newness, and I think in particular, going into a Rio, this is kind of like a map style that we would have figured this roster was.
All right, 2 times, 2 times.
Yeah, some real fast and furious.
Good call, like that.
Foaming at the mouth, ready to hit this map running,
and I completely agree with you. I cannot wait for Shotzi to teach me a couple of spots that I can go forward and rank later and use eventually, you know? Because Optic Texas, they have the
interesting arrow color choices going on here.
Side, we got to put a lot of focus on
Hey, 2 times.
Oh, we got pre-nades.
12 in HP, currently on a 10-game losing streak, and already starting off on the better foot as they find all the kills with early P one time, coming out swinging early.
Yeah, it's one of those things like when you take a look at this LA Thieves roster move.
Oh, time to take up over us.
Feel like it's one of those situations that you're sitting there and saying, "Oh, this is going to be an immediate upgrade." But I think the thing about it is the alarm bells
is in an absolute cheese laid on spot.
There is no better time to reset everything because
I don't think it was stair glitch. I think it was deep on the Esky.
Better not damn stair glitching, bro. Better not see none of that.
I think it's a red car. Zero bias.
It's a red car. Give him 10 CDL points.
Restart the season here.
Yeah, especially if you're 1-12 in hardpoint, you're not going to win any damn series if you're losing all your HP.
Kenny's running
a
the
change, and I really like the changes in this roster. You're adding another duo in Ghosty and Kremp. They used to play together back in the challenges, and in Nasty and Afro, those guys.
Now you want Kenny to get stuck by lying.
Yeah, I know. I want to see it happen now. It's not on my side.
Already into the P1, it was scrappy, but Optic walk away with the majority of that time. But you could already see at P2, it's a fight for these spawns, but Pred with a big one-on-one gunfight versus Afro should try to secure that for Optic.
Yeah, these are, again, moments where you look to a player like Pred to really just dominate, take over.
Hey, G's literally shitting on him here.
Oh, watch your fucking mouth.
And, okay, just prove my point for me, Pred. Really easy stuff going through backside gate. One more player in the way, that is Kremp. And I will say, again, talking about potential hot subs.
And
oh my god.
Oh, that's a streak. AG's popping off.
With a teammate, so not good news here.
Not what we're looking for.
Why does Dan just always kill his teammates, bro?
Right there from LA. Double teammate comes in from Ghost.
Kill Shotzi. That was your job.
Problem, bro.
And now you are forced to find another break in towards bottom Eskies, but at least you have a one-on-one gunfight across the map. Dashy, unfortunately, with some bad timing, that does not spot Ghosty, but now his positioning is known to 2v4 on this
side. The tough side of the map, though.
Ghosty do? Can he play his life as long as he can for his teammates to get back into the play?
Ooh.
Yeah, we're not winning the fight.
Dashy does take care of those couple of back-sided members, so that will lock in spawns for Optic. Thieves looking to set themselves up, obviously, from the front. A lot of this actually going to be coming from the outside angle.
Oh my god, Dan's got some insane nades on this map. Obviously, other team go.
AG shitting on him.
Second, almost finds 3. Finally finished. finished off by the majority of the remaining Optic players, but I mean, Pred is showing us that you put a rival in his hand on an SMG map, he's going to take over.
Yeah, man, like that's just
This
what
actually
he does.
should be
He
a
does it
Thieves
on
break
every
here.
map. It doesn't matter what kind of map it is. He's always going to put in work with that SMG. Early cruise missile already invested. 10-4 start to this game. With only 20 seconds left at this P3A.
Shots.
Optic already a step ahead. They were able to flip those spawns. Now win the rotation over next.
Man, Thieves are just getting fucking blundered. This is going to get ugly.
They're looking picture perfect so far.
Yeah, I'll say this is kind of, I think, for a lot of Optic fans, it looks kind of the same tempo that they would play a map like Skidbro at, right? It's just so quick to play both sides of the map, playing on the old time while also taking some good focus over towards new, and you're seeing that here. Making a mess of the old time, and now already having two members ready to go over towards Garage. Shotzi will win ramp.
Yeah, good hold here.
This is picture perfect for Optic to start off this hill.
And you see the spawns from LA. It's going to take a whole lot to try to break their way back on in, especially pushing through that Garage side. We know that trophies are going to be down. You have to check every single corner, and even if you're not checking the corners, the crossfires are too strong right now for Optic Texas as they find a couple kills, but it's still a trade battle. No one currently on the point as Kenny's the sole man here, just trying to keep him off until the team is able to reinforce. But
He's got to lock in, bro. What these next 2 L's?
Time, but for how long though?
Yeah, just there's no trophy system down for Thieves, so all of these stuns are essentially locking LAT
We're getting
in place,
shit on.
making life very easy for the SMGs
we
of
are.
Optic Texas to run through, and I mean run through the setup. 1:10 to 28. Not the start that teams are looking for.
Bro, shit is so biased.
90% of that time has been earned on the first hard point. Yeah, not good news here.
That's for Optic.
Looking to improve
Please get a
this
kill.
role specifically, and with this brand new roster, it's definitely not the way they wanted to start this HP.
The streaks are already coming in.
Potentially earn themselves back into this game, but here comes that cruise missile from Pred. Gonna be at least able to take one player down.
Oh,
No,
okay,
actually,
they're good.
None. Looks like 3 patches, but Trophy was able to block it, but those trophy systems do not block those big missiles coming in from the sky.
Good pinch from Afro.
Strong towards the bridge HP.
And
hold your iron, trust your
and,
gut.
yeah.
Texas to rethink strategy. Do we attack from the front, or do we try to take from top mid? It looks like a conga line right through
Good
the
pinch, good pinch.
Well done from Nasty and Crimp here. The two new guys in for Thieves. Getting a lot of time from the front while also
We don't have a trophy, so it's gonna be dead. Good nade.
So it does
Oh, we
allow some
ate it.
extra
I thought he
time here
fucking
for
was still
Thieves to
weak.
earn. Dashy looking to contest. Good nade placement again from Optic. Just down to, can Thieves actually clean this up? Looking like they want to play for all this whole
Christ
time.
markers.
Dashy making it difficult. Last player left alive.
Oh, big one for Byron. That's
It's Nasty for a double, and in that moment,
decent 5
Thieves will
seconds or
also have a
so.
chance to get some numbers up.
Bro, Byron's comms are really fucking good. He really surprised me.
Takes down the first kill. Now Afro, he knows that the second player is going to be towards side door. Tries to go for the chop because he knows his teammates still have somewhat positioning towards top mid. They just don't have bridge, so Shotzi knows the spawns are still on his side. Unfortunately, cannot find the second gunfight onto Afro. So into the contest we go in towards P1. Now it's
Byron needs to sub to get in there and help him.
Waiting for a little bit of help. Also is waiting for a little bit of health. Ghosty, Semtex lands.
Oh, shit.
Goodness.
We
just
trade.
2 bullets.
Oh,
Cramp
we're
right there.
slow.
That'll be enough to get him in for the contest. Thieves looking to flush them out. Well done. Good timing here. The hit is perfect.
Okay, did some light on Thieves.
And for all that domination from Optic, it's still a 1 hell game right now.
Good for the back 20.
And a new addition in Nasty starting to turn on up. One kill off of earning that cruise missile. You're now going to force Optic Texas to hit that early rotation, but they sniff out every single player trying
Let's
to push
take a
up on
deep
that
breath and
P1.
get a coordinated
Nasty does not
break.
earn that cruise missile, and now you're forcing all of LAT to hit the overextension to try to break a rotation over towards the next hill. But Optic, they're fully ready for it. They know exactly where the pressure's coming in from at all times, and now they're fully set up for the next.
Yeah, early attempts from Thieves to get into the back and foil up the spawns. Not fully successful. Second effort looking much more promising. Kenny just kind of
Shots.
peeking, but Afro takes him down. Good prediction on the second as well. That'll at least take Optic out of the hard point and also force the spawns to move around just a touch, but off spawn, Optic, well-placed nades once again locking Thieves up. They can't find the full break.
And it's like the perfect play right here if you are Optic Texas because there's only 30 seconds left. If you can hold them from the front, you have a free rotation over towards the next HP.
Really good teamwork by Optic.
Trying to find a way on in, trying to work their way through gate. And at least they find that opening kill onto Kenny. Now you're just waiting for the reinforcements because we know the crossfires are great from Optic Texas, but there's more bodies on the side of LA as they find 3. Nasty trying to snap on for the 4th. But
Number 2's on a nice route.
Final 15, but you are Optic Texas, you take that. You have to set up for the next hill.
Yeah, have to make a rotation happen here. Thieves looking good for the scrap, obviously, but it's just down to what can they find. Moving over towards front lobby. Perfect time to see how the new squad is vibing with the Listen It.
I'll wait a minute. Ready, 3, 2, chop. Last time, Charlie. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's in the camp window. Front it. Nice. I mean, time. Back. You shot back.
We're gonna flip. We flip.
Kill these boys. Ready? I'm going back for you. Double second time, probably. He's blue. He's rotated. He's laying down blue, guys. Laying down blue. You guys. Nice. Maybe. I made him with SG. Got a seat. Watch out. Nice. They're gonna be close cash. They're gonna be close. Come bridge. Yeah, I'll get your bridge. He's bridge. I'm going to. Holding bridge. You I'm one shot. Contest. I'm out there. I think he's in blue. I'm going right. One guy's going blue pred. Alright, Pred's still on ult. They're gonna be front. P2 Kenny. There's 2P2 going to. Last 2P2 going to. Yeah, I'll swing 30 Pinch your side. Nade it up. Keep it garage. Ingro's one shot. Yeah, close up. Combo. I'm absolute. You pinch me. Yeah, he's going down. This is good. Shotzi is weak as fuck flat. Figure it out. Very shit. Gonna be close. Round on you. That's nice. Good trade. I need time. You can just one. You can pinch time. We need time here. I need time. Watch out. Nade it. Let's go. Flat right now. Contract. I'm up to contract. I'm looking white van. Ingro's in the gallery. White van dashy. I can check out.
Well, the energy seems like it's there for LAT.
Yeah, they are definitely a little frantic.
Like they're looking at the map
They
from a
sound
deeper level.
awful.
A lot of this is just one-dimensional calls, kind of playing it almost what's in front of them, not to be thinking ahead as much as you'd like to see compared to what Optic's doing right now, Jay.
Yeah, Optic is just a step ahead right now. They were keeping it scrappy at the end of that P3, but
User joined your channel.
Yo.
Shotzi
What's good, Ism?
You don't find a trade on Shotzi. Now you're already losing that junk time, and you're still getting those bad
I need two kills from Bruce here and 1 kill from Dan Ghosty, and we're good.
The junk time, they have multiple players off the rotation, and they just got a full
getting slammed, actually.
Getting slammed.
No, dude.
He's getting fooled now.
Not face black crampy.
All elements of the hard point at once.
Fucking flyer back.
Is slamming.
The kills are decent. He gets the hard point neutral for a time, but Kenny Pred still working the kills.
There you go, Big Brucey. Beautiful, kid.
Last one up.
That's gonna work. That's nice for the picks. That's nice. That's a W. That's GG. Beautiful.
Somebody won.
Beautiful.
Well, Steve's still working for that second hard point win of the season. Wasn't meant to be.
Everybody's happy to see Rio, man. It's just an absolute mix fest. If you were bored throughout the day, tune into some Rio HP, and I promise you, your energy is gonna go through the roof. But Optic Texas just came out swinging, man. We're talking about P1, P2, P3 chain right off the rip of the game. We also had Predator earn the cruise missile, even though it was non-impactful over towards the bridge hill. When you have such a hot start like that, all you have to do is just stay ahead. Stay a step ahead of the next team. That means winning your rotation, staying on top in the trade fights. And you can see everybody on the side of Optic go positive. Kenny's sitting there at 27 and 26, but he has the highest engagement, so he's putting down shots at 5,200 damage. We were worried about, like, if Optic were going to be, you know, one of those teams.
Damn, they got pooped on.
They just showed. I know they're playing up against LA2, who are not the best hardpoint team, but this is a new roster.
Yes, indeed.
A young rookie and Kremp, who's usually a really aggressive SMG player, finds a lot of kills on the map, but they were just.
What was it again? Last map terminal.
It's Karachi. Karachi and Invasion.
Let's go back to the board. Let's go to the map 2.
Everyone had double-digit assists as well. Yeah. So
Map what, Map 2? Map what?
Absolutely.
Map 2.
Karachi, huh?
Not just for Optic, but I think
this is gonna be a Shotzi masterclass.
Dealing with a fast-paced map. I mean, I
Sam.
think as a casting team, we've talked a lot about this map kind of feeling like Bocage in a way, dating back to Vanguard.
Timothy.
Teams that are most successful at that map were the ones that were able to help each other out
Oh,
the
is
most.
everyone
It's
just
not
leave
just
now?
being able to be individually great.
No, we're here. We're
He's
here.
probably not there right now. He's probably not there.
Everyone just leaves the watch party
I
in?
feel like they really have that locked in for this map.
Oh, hey, Sam.
On the other side, just because we had to give some, you know,
Damn
homage
it.
to what teams
After
have done,
seeing map 1, what are your initial thoughts? And what are some things that you would have done going forward with the LA Deep camp?
Yeah, deep fucking breath.
Yeah, they're tweaking. Pretty much.
Well, let's see what's bad, Ace, and they were incredibly frantic.
Or was it?
Yeah.
No.
The first map jitters, it's fine. Everybody take a fucking deep breath. You know Optic's got some vulnerability in this next game, though. Get the series 1-1, get to the fucking control. Like.
What about you, Sam? Sam, what are your initial thoughts?
You're forced to hit a couple long routes, and if
What
those routes
Ben
don't go your favor, then you just want to go away across
Yeah,
the
people
map
say I don't know
again.
fucking ball.
Oh my God! Shut up!
Oh no, here we go.
Listen, the opportunity was there for a chirp. I'm sorry.
Damn. You don't get to make jokes about it because you were crying about it earlier. That's not your right. You don't get that.
Oh, here we go, bro.
My bad.
Here we go,
really
bro.
good at this map and mode. So now you're going into a search and destroy, and
My
this is
bad.
another one where, as a new roster, you have to figure this stuff out quickly. And if you're Optic Texas, the only stuff
Bro,
that
this
you
is
have to
so
work
fucked,
on
bro. Kendall made
during this little
homemade
break
eggplant
was search and
parm,
destroy.
and
So
this
I'm
shit
excited
is
to see what
fucking
Optic
banging.
changes have they have
That
made.
plant farm is great.
Shotzi is Shotzi the bomb guy in the search? He's bomb guy, isn't he?
Yeah, usually it's kind of
Maybe I should cancel that one.
You have to find something else to add into the mix that isn't, you know, Terminal, which is their second most played search and destroy map. So I like the fact that they're going to give Karachi a go here, and I'd be really curious, I think, to see has maybe
Shotzi's
Rio
no map guy. I fear
Hamid,
Shotzi over.
running kind of a 2-2
You
setup
fear?
in terms of ARs versus SMGs.
Shotzi over may
Does
hit.
that lead to maybe an
What's the
idea
line
of,
on it? Is it like 5.5?
we're starting to feel a little bit hotter with these
His
subs.
line is
On
7.
Karachi, bro, but he's a demon
He's
on
their mid-map guy,
he's the
dude.
demon on defense though, bro. If he gets a
their
pick, he's
mid-map guy.
gone.
Leading the charge in a lot
Like,
of ways when it comes to making plays.
And he just had a real good map one. He's healing
and bro,
himself.
even if you're bomb guy on this map and like you plant bomb and then you go bridge, like freebies, like
Keep in mind, this is a whole new team.
I like the Shotzi over.
2-1, 9-4.
Shotzi over. Who should I go? What should I do on the thief side?
Tend to struggle when it comes to those retake
Kremp less,
situations.
6.5?
They've been a lot better as of recent.
I don't know
though.
how
And
good he
then
is as
opening
Zerk.
dual win percentage.
Ace him.
Number 1 and number
That's an
2
ace
going
question.
in. On a map
moved to
like
your
Karachi
channel.
S&D.
Crap
What's the question?
Crap S&D on this on Karachi S&D. 6.5. What do you think?
He's a good S&D player.
Just have to make sure we're consistently converting those.
Karachi is one of his good
It
maps.
might be too late at this point.
Nah, please. I went with Afro less. I did
Okay.
Shotzi more, Afro less.
That was a good
Afro
cap.
needs 6 or
Or
less.
who came
Shotzi
in here?
needs 8.
That was Austin. What's good, Austin?
Yo, Ben.
Hello.
I saw the gameplay today. In your professional opinion, should I be holding that third pinch off the wrist?
In your professional opinion, that clip is from literally like 4 months ago, so go fuck yourself.
I never do that, but am I behind? Like, I don't know.
I think P6 is over there.
Yeah, I'm 2 times you guys.
You gotta crouch when you hit it, then you get over the ledge. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have the movement for it. You're old.
Oh my god. Wait, how long ago was that clip?
From the beginning of the game, bro.
Oh, okay.
It was like literally the first week. In fact, probably the first or second day. That's all good.
That's a typical tweet out of him, and that makes it even funnier.
No, it really wasn't, but it's all good.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Towards box backside of
Yeah, that
Sandbag.
goes off, man.
Eventually able to find Nasty, make sure that every shot is perfect. Easy kill, easy elimination. Now a 3v2 post plant setup. Thieves have kind of worked their way in towards market side though. I mean, Afro would have to be the one to try to spoil this setup.
Come on, Afro.
And as he does take down one, he would need to find a total 1v3.
Yeah.
To make his way back
Oh,
towards his
Jesus
shots. He
fucking
waited.
Christ.
Oh my god. Shots out of Afro now.
He's not gonna predict Bruce on the pinch though.
Afro might have been tough.
Yeah.
He has absolutely
He already got
no
half of
idea
it.
where Dashy is. And well, he's the last place he looked over towards the back of market, and Dashy will secure the round.
Good shots there from Afro, bro.
Just kill Shotzi the way that he did. Picks
real.
up that AR. He's usually nice with the SMG, but MCW works in his hands as well. Makes it a 1v1, but with only 13 seconds left. Position not known for where
I fear
Dashy's
Ant
playing.
is going to go
Easy
right
round for
side.
Optic
He's going to
Texas,
jump
take the
top
opening
scaffolding, and he's going to
Starts
jump
on
the
back of
wall and
first
go
one
into
from
chicken
Fred,
coop
gaining
and
that
try and
early
make a play.
information. They know they have the 3v2 at that B bomb site. You get it down, you play your trades, you walk away with a round. Optic up 1-0. Now to the defensive side, and one thing that I
Ace
really
and the
love
normal
about
Mambas are
Optic's
better.
play
These
on
ones
this
are
map,
okay.
specifically on defense, is that they're always super aggressive
fair.
towards B. We know how difficult it is to work towards A, but if you're shutting down this B push, you're basically shutting down the entire game.
Wow.
What
Craig
the?
gets red with a stun, still sticks through it, finds the first elimination. Kenny thought he had timing to finish off another, but Shotzi right behind him will confirm his trade. So if
As
you're
predicted.
early 3v2 and here is
How
the
did you know
aggression
that, Tom?
very
What the
aptly
fuck did
called.
Ant get
He
here?
does it every round.
Problem is, I don't think they fully realize how much ghost he wants.
He literally loves it, bro.
that might connect. A little short.
Oh my god, the Rangers made a full comeback. It's hilarious.
Shotzi for free, but everything else a little bit more tumultuous to try to ultimately finish.
Yeah, 1v2 now.
Oh, this is not looking good for the Thieves boys right now.
Yeah, they're not. They're getting shit on.
You get
Sam, if you're talking, you're muted.
It does not matter.
French legacy map coming in.
Sam, how you feeling right now?
I just had 2 helpings of eggplant parmesan, and I'm feeling like the Los Angeles Thieves.
Really long
Oh,
time to
no.
commit towards the gunfight, and then by the time he does, he's thinking that he's going for a deep flank, not wrapping back towards the chopped chicken coop building. Leads to Shotzi finding the second, and then Nasty in the 1v3. Even though he finds one, just not enough time to work with if Optic knew exactly his positioning.
Dude, if I don't see Kenny die from YYing once, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, I don't really know that, Clover, because then FaZe picked him up, which is a fucking mistake. Definitely one of a decision they would regret, you know?
The mindset of Thieves, you know, you're opening
Microphone activated.
Gets ultimately shut down by Pred, and then
And through smoke. Was that in smoke? I think it was.
You can already see it here, Alan. Look, they just already make the adjustments. 3 red B off the rip. It was Pred at the island at red. Now they stack everyone over towards B.
Like a terrible
and now
timing.
it's Optic pushing over towards A with Ghosty with his hands full.
He does at least.
Oh yeah, didn't get 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
By Ghosty, okay.
Shit on these
hiding that
Turns into
bus.
2 kills. He also escapes the trade from Pred. So
You
now
heard him
off
door
of the
bust.
regen, he's now on the hunt for more.
Okay, Ant's making
Shotzi does at
plays.
least clear a little bit of space over towards the red side of the map, but Ghosty
Yeah,
still
get 3 for me, Denji.
waiting for
Yeah, get 3 for me.
Yeah, okay.
Nice. Ace and
Eventually,
Denji.
3 kills for Ghosty in the round.
Can we go
Now
back to
Shotzi
shot?
left
Like
in the
Shotzi's no 1v3. Maybe we could watch his gameplay. Okay.
Nope. Guess not.
I watch Dan stare at a corner.
Hey,
There's
you
no
know
chance.
what? You guys notice that's been happening a lot? Who's controlling the Codcaster now?
You got laid off.
I know, and I'm don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh. Well, why do you do that?
It's Ben.
That's the worst.
Ben, is it you?
No. Well, I'm here. What do you think? Like, you
I'm
think
down
I'm
to start the rumor. Ben doesn't know how Karachi works and his podcasting
Whoever
live.
does do it, can you let him know to stay on board with the action?
Yeah, I don't know why we're not going to the 1 and a 1DX clutch, but it's all good.
Recently, they're just missing so much.
Trust me, I got A. And well, that trust was
That's a
absolutely
Yobi.
earned. Here we go again, though. Optic,
Yeah, we're 4 hitting A. Yeah, we are.
Was
Get the
surprised.
fuck out there, baby.
Fred will make his way very rapidly over towards Bridge. Everyone else rotating back through the church.
Oh,
Leaving now
Kenny
Kenny in a
heard
bit of a
that.
situation where he's got to
No
kind of pull
planting
his own
safe,
Ghosty
okay.
up. Smoke will come through. Bomb will be planted. Kenny may have an opportunity to make this difficult on the exit, but doesn't quite sound anyone at the moment.
Don't ninja that shit.
Situation where he can peek, potentially find a kill, but he doesn't want to peek and lose his life.
No, no.
Eventually
We're
takes
tweaking.
down Nasty
We're fucking
and instantly
tweaking.
in 3v2.
No, we're not. We're gonna
You
win
see
this
both
round.
the players from
Oh,
LAT,
shit.
they're all towards junk shot. You take down that player towards top red, we can instantly stick the defuse.
Didn't have a
It's
first
all
blood
up to
bomb now?
Ghosty now.
That's the problem. I'm playing the safe.
Let's not
because
talk about.
I just turned away for a second. I came back. And then,
Talk about.
Easy, I think,
when I came out.
What's your how's life been? What's your favorite food?
You've lost numbers of bomb down before. Shut up.
Yeah, I have. It's happened to everyone, but like, you know, someone trolled when that happened.
No, I don't believe it.
It's always a troll if you're losing with numbers, man.
Someone definitely didn't give a window and turn around to look at something their
And
teammate was
LAT,
watching.
once they break through bottom ticket, they realize there's someone on this side of the map. So let's just take control of what we already know we have. That's red.
Fred's
That's
picking his
tickets. We're
nose.
gonna back
LAT
on up. We're not
lock
gonna try
in.
to take Cafe.
Why they
But
picking their
unfortunately, when
fucking
they
nose,
decide to
man?
back on
Ooh,
up,
we should
that's when
blacklist him for a
Kenny
week for
finds
that. That's just
one.
dirty.
Shotzi finds the timing on the
Take the Ben
nasty,
J route.
and
Take
at
the Ben
that
J
point, you have
route.
two
I need
players
a
on top,
Shotzi
one towards
wave.
top red. Optic
Bro,
red.
could you imagine you
They
just
want
saw
to
someone
retake
go
the
hit it and they
site.
actually
Team
get
is
out?
Shotzi's
Fucking
dolphin
this whole
diving.
time Ben was
Shotzi's
ahead.
dolphin diving.
Yeah, he's been doing that lately.
I like that.
Oh, he died.
Dude, yeah, I was watching his stream. He like looks up while he does it. Looks like he's flying.
I think he uses that new setting. I believe it's called. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
The hybrid.
What is it?
How does that even work, though?
There's
I
a
don't
new
understand how
set.
that
Bro, I'm
works.
too old to
Is
keep
it
up
like
with this.
tap
There's a new
setting or
dive
something?
setting.
Or- Yeah, it's one of like the tap to slide or tap to dive settings.
So
how do you know? How do you control whether it's a dive or a slide?
I'm not sure. I haven't used
It's something. It's something to do with
Hybrid.
like
You just hope
full sprint.
Yeah, every time you click the button, it's a coin flip on if you're
It's a fucking
diving.
lottery.
Towards the fountain.
Depends what Vegas sets the odds at.
It's a lottery.
Now it's Dashy left in the 1v4. Bomb still down. He actually
Seems
does
like a
not
cool feature they could add.
But a 1v4,
Dynamic
yeah,
movement.
This is
Just
very
guess.
difficult. I agree.
Wait, Tom, you say you took Afro under in this map?
So
Yeah, I
now all of
did.
a sudden the chess
Dynamic
game
movement,
shifts
more
just
water
a touch.
maps.
After the first two rounds were
Interesting.
very convincingly won by Optic.
We had more time, I think I would have told you that he's
Thieves have something up their sleeve.
statistically their best SSD player.
From getting away with absolute murder on the map. So yeah.
Oh.
Maybe a moment here where we can kind
I don't know
of
if that's
break
true or
out
not, but
see if Thieves
confused the
can
shit
actually
out
get
of
their
him.
game plan actually off the crowd.
He's gonna be up there.
Really
User
hasn't
joined your
searched.
channel.
Shut down the playmaker
User.
shots.
Hello,
Once
Mr.
you take them
Chris.
back control, and
What
especially
up?
when you're taking out one of the SMGs, you know
Not
that
much
they're going
go.
to be a lot slower on their attacking
That's
rounds.
good, Chris.
You get the first kill, and eventually you find the second as well.
Chris, we're still shit.
What up?
Bomb down towards
Why
the
did
middle of the
Ian
map.
wake up,
You don't
slandered
have to
Ben on the
do anything. They are
timeline, just
forced
not
to
join the
beat you on the
TeamSpeak
round by
at all?
planting the bomb
That's
and
weird.
successfully
It's
winning the
unbelievable.
round.
I've been wondering
Yeah.
what goes on in
So
Nub's
LAT
fucking
won
mind
two
for
defenses
years,
so
and
far
Oh,
on
he
the
was
map.
here. He poked
Still
me.
haven't been able to crack
He
it.
tweeted that. He poked me. He tweeted that.
Yeah, I'll visit Cosmic Clubs today. Hit some fucking through balls for once.
Oh my God, Marcus is getting active.
He does pop the doors over towards the old fourth hard point, and that will maybe alert.
That's a good blood, Kyle.
Plan A. You know what? Let's go ahead and plan A. No, don't plan it safe.
Kenny will drop bomb. He'll be planted immediately.
That's fine.
Uh-oh. V3 bomb down again. Where's he going?
The B bridge.
Where's he going?
Now this is a little bit different.
Ghosty took Ben J route.
You have cafe control. You have back alley as well. You're forcing all of Optic Texas to retake.
Oh no.
Not the Ben J route.
I'm gonna need you guys to see, so I'm just straight getting off.
Game
Like,
clock. Shotzi also does
I'm
not have the
gonna need you guys to stop.
Make it a decoy on towards the site.
My bad.
Oh no.
They just put these balls in.
Oh, it's happening. Oh my God. It's happening again.
Are we losing the round?
They see gamer tags and they run, bro. They do all the time.
Did Dan G die on the B bridge when we were planning the Alpha bomb site?
Oh my God.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Situation that should have been the
They
perfect
should
setup
just go
going
B.
wrong.
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. You definitely hate to see it, Alan, because the crazy thing is,
Daniel
before
Ghosty
this roster change,
die on the B
LAT,
bridge.
more specifically on a map like Karachi, they were number
I
one
fear
in
he did.
post-plant scenarios. But you can already tell. A lot of openings to their setup
Oh, the
post-plants.
late flank, not an early
Is
flank.
what Optic have been able to capitalize on. You take full red control even with 20 seconds
playing for
left.
picks, not get
Full out pressure,
picked.
knowing that all the information is now gained. They have to be playing towards Cafe. Shotzi starts it off with the first, Dashy with the second, and then just too far away from the site is Kremp, running right through the middle alley to even put himself in an angle to get him off site. Optic Texas, take the round.
Let's go, and couple more kills, and yeah. That gas for the
Let's
guy.
go.
How much does he need?
Needs 8, and I need.
Here we go.
Sound
Let's
microphone
fucking go,
muted.
Joel. I told you.
Here at B, Shotzi moving through. He's
Fucking
able to
grit.
catch Afro. Does he get the expectation that
Fucking
Kremp's
grit,
up
Joel.
top?
What a
No,
fucking
but
comeback.
Kenny right behind
By the
him. Able to secure
Rangers.
the trade. The read on Ghosty top.
Absolute comeback cheese, bro.
The map, the countdown was taken. You didn't see it.
I mean, to be fair, that route's unreadable.
Ghosty to make the long wrap around the back.
Yeah, Ghosty. He wraps his way in Pred. I love the there. And he was going to commit towards the one-on-one, but he said, screw that. I'm going to help my
Wait, it might
teammates
hit. How
secure
much is
the
Afro
ISO
on?
onto Nasty.
Afro is on
Ghosty
4, I
was on a
think,
decent
so
he needs
Afro
shot
can't
to
get
get
7.
one.
It needs 1. We're good.
Only 25 seconds left.
God, that was a beam.
That's a $300 win if Hank gets 1 kill here.
Yeah, how much did you put it on it? Like
$100.
It's just,
okay.
you know, it's one of those things again
Yeah.
where, you know, we're trying
got
to
it right here.
evaluate
This is
the
it.
new roster that comes through here. And to be fair, like Ghosty and Kremp, they play together, but it was
That was an
way
offense,
back in, like,
too.
Vanguard,
Go
so
ahead,
it's
bro.
been
Let's
some
call
time
game
since
real
they've
quick.
had a chance to play with one another. And the same can be said for like Afro and Nasty. You know, they've had a lot of experience with one another. It's just kind of getting these two old school duos to really gel together. And when you see
Yeah,
those
really
post
hope
plans go
don't go
wrong,
A here.
you see these individual moments
Not
kind of
working
come
for
through
them.
where essentially everyone's taking 1v2s, it feels like. You expect that those things will
There we go.
hopefully be corrected. But for the time being, Optic is looking really
He's gonna go
versatile on
top
this
AC.
destroy.
Or no, he's going top round.
They're a brand new team. Like, those are situations that don't really happen if you
Shots
have...
on
Oh no.
Yeah.
You need him to lose this round now.
Not what I want to see.
It's time to get that
I
first
fear you need a
blood.
Los Angeles Thieves throw with
Trying to work
numbers
the spawn
round.
plan over towards
Wait, what was his
Not
line?
many of those.
And I fear I need Krem to
Needs
keep
him
getting
to
on
get
kills.
8.
So
Yeah, there's not many of those, right, Sam?
Nope.
Oh, no.
But Pred is here to make something happen. The
Oh,
bomb
no.
actually does not go
Don't
down.
give the abs.
Why are we saying, oh no, bro? This round is unlosable.
Extremely.
No, they did bomb down.
It's losable. He's bridged.
No, this round is unlosable.
We just like.
Look, 3B, unlosable. Kremp got 3 kills, not 3.
AG's lying down his stomach. It's never not losable.
This is over. Why are we even attempting to entertain the
I'm
idea?
buffering. I'm buffering.
Buffering, I don't know. He's one shot, but I don't know. Oh, he's dead.
Never lost.
All right, we got another opportunity here. There's no way, right, Austin? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
And even when Pred finds
We
that
need him
first
to get
kill,
one in for
once
them
they
to win the
isolate
round
Dashing towards
right away,
Red, you
because
see
Afro, if it
everyone
keeps going
focused
long,
now
could get some
onto
kills.
Pred in the
Yeah,
3v1.
I'm getting
We're
dirty.
not
Ever
gonna
can't
pick the bomb up, we're not gonna
get no
rotate, we're
kills
just
here.
gonna
We just need the
isolate him
game
and
to
take him
end.
down with our gunny. As LAT keep themselves alive.
Come on,
in the
Optic,
SD a little
what
bit
the
longer.
fuck?
Finally take their first attacking round of the map.
Do some.
Now they have to be able to read what Optic Texas are throwing them at offense. It's been
B
so many
here.
different looks. Aggressive towards B.
This game should be
aggressive towards A,
over.
aggressive towards
These
B.
right now.
Can they get a read on it in this round?
Oh, here's the car bomb. Bang.
Different look on both sides, though. Kind of a 2-2 split from both sides' perspectives.
He's having an orgasm.
Tom is so wetting this one out.
A little bit of extra noise, but Thieves looking pretty comfortable.
Fear this
confident in
spot
their
might be a
setup.
cruddy
They're
one.
gonna leave Nasty kind of by himself
Hey,
over
Fear?
towards B, but there should be an opportunity. Yeah, to
My
move
God,
over pretty
B is
quickly
wide.
here.
Yeah, this is a
It
perfect
is
play
wide
right now.
open, bro.
You get
Oh, I love the way
jumping
3 is
towards top,
playing
red, bust
this.
a couple
Yeah, they're
doors
B.
open, get
They're
the
planning the
rotation
bomb.
to come
I
in
like the
from
way
these
Optic played
players.
this round. And like spreading the map. And like
They're still not
That's
winning.
Austin's best style of COD right there. Get info and fucking react.
Play for Now you waste a lot of time. So
if they did it correctly, though, they would have knew B was wide.
Oh, Afro here. We need to.
No, you need Shotzi to get. No, he's dead. They gotta lose right now. Oh my god, no.
But he tied his
very winnable.
I win here if Optic wins.
Oh, he wins? You win?
Because he tied his numbers even right now. He's even. And
I thought it was like 7.5.
If I get one and the other one's even, I still make money on it.
Oh.
Let's go!
What the hell?
Looking for the beatdown, nasty. They have heard the elbow whip by his ears.
Still tank, still a dub, still a W, just not as big of a W as it could have been.
Wait, how much you win now?
I think now it is.
Yeah, Optic is just a step ahead in this S&D. You know,
I don't know.
A team that's pinned together a lot longer than the imposing roster.
Congrats.
I'm not sure.
They had opportunities to win it. We're talking about multiple bomb plans over towards A. The retakes were just way too easy for Optic Texas. The post-plan setup.
Listen, a win's a win, Tom.
But that all comes with
Doesn't matter how big it is in size.
Now you find yourself down 0-2 in this series. This is going to be a very difficult one to win because I know the old LAT roster on a map like Invasion Control that's coming up next. They were great. The #1 defensive team that we have throughout the entire league. They have yet to lose a single defensive round on any controls that we'd have. 10-0 more specifically on a map like Invasion. But this is a whole new team, man. And the way that Optic are playing, they are not messing around.
And I think the thing is, again, whole new team with a very different look that it's hard to take this match.
You know what, guys? We've been down 0-2 before, but guess what's up next? The bread and butter.
Invasion Control.
Invasion Control.
Bread and butter.
Bread and butter, Tom.
Conversation point that we're gonna hear a lot in the flank, and I'm sure what the
every reverse sweep starts in the game 3.
People moved. It's hard to evaluate.
That is true. Yeah, every 3-0 ends in a game 3.
Hey, at least like you mentioned, there is
But you go fuck
You know what my favorite is? If you win 2 searches every series, you never lose.
That is correct. If you win the game 5, you win the series 100% of the time.
Away for a break and get you the full breakdown as far as what's going to happen on this control.
That's a Ricky stat line.
Hey, what's the map?
Just win both searches.
It is Invasion
Control.
You win the map. You win the map.
I'm gonna go eat up my Thai food. I'll be right back.
Invasion Control, eh?
Eve's bread and butter, never lost.
Never lost, eh?
Oh,
yeah, if they don't have Joe Decisive anymore, though.
Joe Decisive.
With the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
And I'm gonna go nasty less.
The official controller of the Call of Duty.
Oh, that's rude.
And then I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm gonna go AG less, 25.5. AG's a kill hoarder.
Yeah, I mean you're banking on it not going like far. 25 is a pretty steep number, though.
3-0 easily.
25 is a decently steep number in Control unless it goes the distance.
But on Invasion, it should be round 5s most of the time.
Like hypothetically, it should be.
So I feel like the over should be safe most of the time. Right?
What, on Invasion?
Yeah, unless someone loses a defense. That's the only way, like, that doesn't hit.
Nah, but 25.5 is still high, even in a fucking game 5, bro.
High,
game 5, round 11.
The thing is, people they start playing like slow sometimes. They don't like people like I don't know how to explain it, bro.
Well, that's only what 5 kills around.
Pretty good, Austin. To be honest, the lines it's pretty hard.
25.5 is high if a lot of them go to lives. Like if the like it's not that high if a lot of rounds go to lives. It's slightly over 5 kills a round, and then he needs to hit over it. But yeah, I mean, like if it's a dominant defense, like they might not get 5 kills in that round. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're in the spawn trap, like you could get like 5 kills in like 6 seconds.
True. How bad is Optic hooping today?
I'm not sure if I get a payout actually if one ties. I'm actually not sure if I get a payout on that last one.
You might break even.
So one of them, Shotzi was even, and then the other one went through. So what does that mean? If one, because I go to payouts and it only shows one payout.
They just take all your money.
Yeah, it might be chopped. I don't know.
You might just not win anything.
Yeah, right. We're lucky.
I think both have to hit, right? Like if you do like a parlay and like.
It'll be 1 point. I get 150. I get 150. So 150. Yeah, 1.5.
So hey, we still take it though.
Yeah, I'll take that shit.
Money, that's profit.
Yeah, it's profit. I'll take it. But come on, bro. You couldn't get one fucking kill?
Not only that, he got blooded twice.
Get him on the show to talk about it.
Yeah.
So, you're costing my bets. How do you feel?
Guy's dolphin diving through middle map instead of getting 1 for 8. Can't believe
That's crazy.
I think Ant plays on that hybrid setting.
Yeah, it does.
Just so he can dolphin dive.
Yo, Chris, how does the hybrid setting work?
Basically, if you click, you slide like normal, like slide only or whatever.
Okay.
But if you hold the sprint button down, like, and then slide, you...
Sound microphone muted. Sound resumed. Sound muted.
All right, chat. We got some pad thai. Well, I need to put some... Hold on, I need to put the lime in this. Come on a second. Get a little bit of lime juice.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator.
What is safeguards or zero?
So much more.
You better hope people get caught. That's basically it. Or people narc.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster
Laser
Energy,
slide, so I'm
official
not gonna.
energy drink of the CDL.
I wouldn't touch it. But Ant do be loving his dolphin dives.
The Monster Energy matchup being all green. This series has also come up all green for Optic. Texas 2-0 to this point. 251-22 the opener.
Wait, why did they pull up that like round 11 graphic? Am I fried? Did you guys see that?
And Jay, we kind of let everyone soak
yeah, I know
on
what's up with that.
Yeah, everyone locked in on this absolute masterclass controller we're about to watch by the Los Angeles Thieves.
You are fucking coping, my boy.
Yeah, that's
correct.
The very difficult part about it is that, all right, you pick up 2 new players to get better at respawn, better in general at HPs. You fall short in that one, but now you're going into a control where it used to be your bread and butter with the old team, undefeated on the defensive side, but now you are forcing the other 2 players just on the roster to play the same exact way your last 2 teammates did, and that's usually a very difficult thing to do. Oh no! As I think Texas already started off.
Not a great start. I fear he's here. He's hitting it. Okay, lost. It's over.
That's a quick 3-0.
When they're capping both of the points at the same time, is that good or bad?
That's very bad, Sam.
That's good because they're not going as fast. You know what I mean? Like they're both going slow.
Okay, regain.
Yeah, fuck you, shit. No discipline.
Give me get the full tech.
Yep, dog shit.
It is chalk that.
No, look, we're not even shooting straight. No shit.
No.
And there we go. Follow-up kills are good, and this should be the B zone for Optic.
Yeah, B zone's gonna be done and dusted unless Crep has anything to say about it, but he's more focused on maintaining the map control for his teammates.
Look, bro, no one ever holds B anyway. Like, I don't even want that shit.
But it's gonna be time
Look,
now,
play exits, get some freebies, get a spawn trap going.
Push their way up through broken side. All of LAT though, sitting around.
Are they actually freebies? Oh,
dog shit. I mean, not Kenny, but you know.
Kenny.
Nah, he's dog shit. That guy's
He's actually horrible. No, he's terrible. Carried him 2 years.
For a lot of exit kills.
Fucking won't win anything ever.
Back to just 1. So there's an opportunity here with
yeah, exactly. Freebies. See in the spawn trap.
He's now able to turn that into some map pressure, and Kremp, meanwhile, after his first death, he's now gone 6-0, so he's got himself a cruise to work with.
Why they good setup now?
This is perfect. He was the only man who stayed alive on this side of the map, and it comes to work out perfectly. So he earns himself that cruise whistle, but now Optic are able to take him off that position. They still have
I hope 2 hops on the point to deplete it.
Just beautiful crossfires, beautiful setup right now from LAT. We're asking for
it would be a shame if we left half a tick on it.
And so far, they're doing a great job of doing so. Yeah. Already 40 seconds.
Oh my God, number 8 going for it.
And he still have Optic in a headlock.
Yeah, really well done from Afro and the rest of the squad, kind of playing forward, get a spawn kill, back up.
Oh, it's on 5.
Man, it would be a damn shame if Optic ended up getting that tick.
Water stairs, but he's able to at least find 1. Kenny Deeper has created an opportunity for Optic to get some sort of a setup, but Thieves will just kind of counter that by wrapping back towards mid, looking to get arrested through courtyard. So
it's just tough for Optic during a blender. Oh, that's big though.
Oh, the pred over.
Exactly what Optic were looking for. If they can take care of this
Nasty is missing.
ASD, that'll be even better. But Nasty plays his life long enough for Kremp to come in his system. So still, Optic Texas trapped in their spawn.
Man, he's dead.
Farthest player pushed out is going to be Dashy. He does take down one, but how long can he stay alive? Not for long. Only 30 seconds left.
This map is fucking lit. You see all the other team spawns across the map.
I love this map.
Has to go to A. It's insane.
That's a non-biased Los Angeles Thieves fan. I love this map.
Okay, here we go. All 4 Optic members. An opportunity to kind of flood through the back. Spawns for Thieves will still be in a solid spot for them to help out on this A defense. Not a lot of time remaining.
But it's not as good as this map anymore without their old roster.
Yeah, you might be on something, Tom, but I fear this was an absolutely clinical defense performance.
Good defense. They got a little scary. I wouldn't exactly call it clinical, though.
It was clinical, Tom. They gave up B?
They gave up 3 ticks and got a streak on defense. It's pretty good.
Who cares?
Yeah,
you can have B. I don't want that shit.
You are LA. It didn't start off the best, but you're able to maintain it after that. Maintain their map control, get a cruise missile in the back pocket of Crimp. And also not allow Optic to get out of their base until the final 20 seconds.
Spread out 9.
This is a great defensive setup. Great teamwork on full display.
Did you take the overtime or no?
Take the first round. But now
what'd you take this map?
I took Nasty and I took Shotzi. I took less on both of them. Shotzi needs 23 or less, and Nasty needs 22 or less. I put $50 on it.
Oh, All-Star game is on in an hour.
Oh, shit. So is the flank. Which one are you going to watch?
One both. We're watching both, yeah.
Work to the middle of the map. If they find the kills, then they go A. If not, they'll default back over towards B. Afro.
Oh, fuck.
That tree house. Messy gunfight. Shotzi takes the win. And Thieves have found no success on either zone to this point. Still trying to work for kills to the middle of the map, which Crimp does at least open up some space for now Thieves to come off spawn.
Crimp's fucking frying this map. Got a 7 mirror.
Yeah, he's having a good map. He needed that.
Stop the game clock. They also have some trophy sips to work with, but don't get that shit as freebie. As Nasty plays his life beautifully, it's already the first segment about to be complete. But you see on your mini map, Optic Texas.
I mean, look.
All-Star game prediction, Tyrese Halliburton MVP.
This capture.
Potentially put them in a spawn trap, but
okay, they're good.
Are not going in their favor.
Yeah, but who actually wants to be?
And it looks like time is about to be extended.
You know, Sam?
Get the
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're even on 6.
You
got any 8-6 here, it's massive.
Like you mentioned, Shotzi just being
really
the
good
gatekeeper
inside
here, making sure everyone moves over towards Water Street. So in terms of how you set up a perfect spawn trap for Optic Texas, it's on the way. I think that's
all right, Afro, we're gonna sit in our corner. We're gonna sit our ass in this corner, and we're gonna wait.
Finally flush Shotzi out of position, or maybe see if Afro can make a play around the back to try to pull this Optic defense back towards the A zone.
We're gonna get some info on the guy B Street, and our guy that's out is gonna get us out of the spawn trap, correct?
He could just be a nuisance for us.
We're gonna get some info on the guy B Street, and then the guy that's out is going to get us out of the spawn trap, correct?
Come back and help our
We're gonna go shoot somebody on a godheady and then run away.
They're dead anyway. Let's go.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my god, wow. That actually worked.
Just shoot. We got kills. Now we're gonna go forward and take map.
Through mid map, through that right street, and
yeah.
There's some space here.
Oh, trade?
Wait, he might get 2 here.
All you have to do is hold strong.
Oh.
Here we're just sprint around
Okay,
and
hold up.
without our teammate behind us.
Oh, that's a good play. Shit on!
Oh my god, it's massive.
4 in a row now for Ghosty.
You get in? Yeah,
Oh my god, they're on.
Oh, we're on. Stops the clock at 51 seconds.
Nasty. Yeah, get one more for me. Get one more for Daddy. Come on.
Look at his
Oh, that's
They have the cross though. They have the cross though.
No, they don't.
Now it's just down to see if Crimp can hold on to the zone. He bounces
Shot
out,
that shit.
not able to fully confirm
No
the
way,
first
Crimpy's not getting a
pick,
tick
and
press?
Shotzi finds the kill. Optic will deplete.
Yeah, that's just tough.
Don't worry, we're a live A search. This is amazing.
Oh,
That's big.
once you take care of Ghosty, we know. Shotzi works his way through Cafe, gets the player pushing up through A Street, watching that cross. And he take down that player to not allow the segment as well.
Dan's making plays,
Dude,
man.
LAT, they're still
I
right
love this.
back on
This is
in
great.
it. You have mannequin control, you have map control, you still have one player contesting through the front. Big one-on-one gunfight is abound, but Dashy's able to take
Dan's
it.
going
on Ghosty, but he's still staying alive. Still an opportunity for LA.
They can't get in there.
Fred does eliminate the threat, so 15 seconds. Has these
I mean, it's just a defense, bro. That's just a gimme anyway. Like,
Yeah, it's true, honestly.
Through street side.
They got this next one for sure.
yeah, that shit's just a gimme. It's fucking
Actually
invasion.
watching the cross, Pred on the interior, and as Nasty makes his move, he will step in, but into the waiting arms
That's around.
Kenny and Pred who find the kill, and pretty much a 1-for-1 defense right there.
Yeah,
Good
honestly,
setups for
Optic's
both
just
teams.
lucky that's invasion control. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like anyone can win a defense.
Hey, love to hear you on that. Got me on the ox. Let's go.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, what's up?
At least for LA's sake, they were
You take a shit or
Like,
what?
Bees are about to get smoked on this defense. They're gonna get Optic's gonna cap. They're gonna cap A here. They're gonna cap A here, bro.
What are these bad vibes, Tom?
It's not bad vibes. It's a feeling, and sometimes I can't control it. It just
You
happens.
better watch your mouth.
It's a bad
better watch your
feeling.
fucking mouth around this shit.
I don't know. Yesterday I had this feeling in control, and I called exactly what was gonna happen.
Yeah, and you tried it again today, and you were absolutely wrong, Tom. You better watch your
That
mouth.
was control, but it wasn't control. This is control. I'm a control mastermind.
You tried again on Karachi Control earlier. You were wrong. We went round 5.
All right, Sam, we'll see. Sam, we'll see. We'll
Yeah,
see.
we'll see, Tom. Yeah, you know what? We'll see.
See if they win his defense, yeah.
And they're not going to. Oh, shit.
Mid-map, deals with Afro, and is able to finesse to keep his life a little while longer. So
Well,
first
Shane.
tick, make it 2.
Oh, they got me. Like, who cares, bro? I don't even want that shit.
Retake a 10 through dark.
All 3.
Okay, clearance does come through, so that'll stop the 3rd tick for now.
Psych, we want it.
Last one left. We'll have a chance to kind of finesse his life.
How are we gonna
here,
get the man
maybe
off,
actually
dude?
get the extra
Yeah, but he's like not boring, dude. It's just a gimme. Like, compared to the single caps it.
Hope to get all the kills. This be really good though. The trap might be in.
Wow, Tom, you sure know ball.
10 goes to got for me.
Didn't round that over yet.
You said it was a smoke show. You said that we get smoked.
No, I said they were gonna cap A.
No, you didn't. You said they were gonna get smoked.
Great shots at that MCW.
I didn't know. They got him in the absolute Khabib. There's no way that Optic
Crap, I
can
got
get this
needed
contract
though.
right now. See, look, freebie. Look, freebie. Hey, we're killing
The
it.
AG over is real good right now.
I fear Nasty just decided to just have a fucking field day out of control.
14 from Nasty, quietly
The AG over is looking good, I fear.
Bro, they're running up B Street. Look at them, hopeless. Look at them. There's no way this works.
3-man hit right over towards Afro's waiting arms. Stuns are landing. No trophy system in place.
I mean, there's no way they just win all the gunfights and get off, being cabinet. And there's no way that number 6 might actually shift over to A and catch them off guard.
No effort. It's all about setting up the A defense now for Thieves.
Yeah,
I mean, B's just a gimme point regardless. That's just a luxury.
Yeah. It's a luxury.
Make sure no one sneaks on by towards that A point. Gets the information on the shot. See, now you know all about the Texans are over towards that B Street. Currently up by 6 lives. You still have Kremp in his back pocket with the cruise missile.
Yeah.
But Optic Texas, they're just trying to find a different way now. Not wrap back through A Street. We're going to overextend. Let's see how long they can try to play this out.
Good kills from the Thieves. See them have a 6. Make it 7 life
All right,
advantage
now
on
Optic,
this
you
defensive
mysteriously
setup.
want to wrap into Afro and try to clear him off the bridge for no reason.
So all of these guns for the Thieves should know that this is either coming through mid or probably
Yes,
coming
number
through
8,
the
you're
old
listening to me.
captured B zone,
Yes,
and that
run
is
into
exactly
Afro.
They're not
what the
fucking
Thieves are set up to deal with.
Yeah.
Now
Why don't you guys go over here and try to clear him out?
And this would be a problem.
Would be a shame if Afro got a 4-piece.
He's got everyone in front of him. How you want to shoot at? Pick your poison, friend. Gets 2 of the 3. Ghosty finalizes the trade.
Damn, what a defense.
18v7 with 30 seconds. This is looking really good.
Tom, is 18v7 a good offense or no?
See, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what happened.
I fear they are still tied. Are they still tied to Dalton?
Yeah. Please don't. Optic is up 3 right now.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean.
Tom, shut up.
Oh my God!
You're getting nervous.
Wait a second. Nico.
He's pinching me.
You know what I mean, Bar.
Oh, you took the count. Number 8 took the count. Oh my God.
3, 2.
Wait. 7's gas.
Full HP.
Wait. 7's making a play.
Dan is squaring off.
7's on the point.
Bro. Why are we gassing this?
There's no way to be
Why are we gassing this? Free round.
It's more so for the tick, dude.
Never lost the defense, by the way. Undefeated on defense.
I think my grandma's undefeated on defense on this one.
No, your grandma's really good at invasion control.
If Thieves don't find this A tick that we don't often see
Tommy.
at all, they very well may have the life tie differential.
Some bullshit.
Some bullshit.
Yeah, they're happy as hell.
Some
about
fucking
that.
bullshit.
It's now 12-0 on invasion.
What are the kills
defense,
looking like?
even with a new
Who's getting
roster, they're
outslayed?
still putting it together. Ghosty must
I think
have,
Optic is losing the kills right
Dan
now,
might
right?
be quadruple positive, something like that.
Because no one's slipping on by, and even when you think someone is, they are reading it to perfection. And just keep in mind, this is a round where Kremp, if it comes down to it, where they need to close down this B point because they're already
Is there a Rio in this
outslaying
series?
heavy. That cruise missile.
It was map 1.
Oh, it was map 1. I didn't fucking watch first one. God dang it.
Hey, go what's the on that map?
I think we've seen Rio on like every series except for like one this weekend.
They can get to 6. You would assume the life differential right now is favoring that of Thieves, which we would use as a tiebreaker to determine who gets that round 5 defense. Optic on the reclaim of the B zone, though, looking good. I think they are very also aware of what they need to do here defensively to set themselves up. Hold on to this.
Ooh, I fear that these are in the blender here, and they still are down 2 ticks, Sam.
Yeah, they held it strong.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Be over towards B. This is where LA are going to put a lot of their plays on this side of the map to just secure that side of that objective.
He was hustling, bro.
Yeah, it's still Optic Texas.
He thought he was in.
That
was an MCW.
Oh no, they're getting blended now.
Able to find an opening as that's all three dead. Father's player pushed up.
I fear this is over.
With only 40 seconds left, you
they have a streak though. They want to use it to try and get defense.
Yeah, they might need to.
You have to hold on to this tank position. You cannot allow Optics ARs to get into a position like this. They could just shred you at the main street. Kenny tee it off now on 6 in a row. He's got himself a cruise missile. And oh boy, he's not done. The rest of Optic also pushing
he has more bullets than one, I guess. Game's last. I fear that Optic is going to have defense. He has a lot more than
the same thing.
What?
He still has one.
They have to play this through mid, and it's just not going any better there. Pred not able to
they might get on.
up, but it is a significant life
Oh,
lead.
they might actually get on. Oh, they lost track of this guy.
For double-digit streaks.
We're getting off. Oh my God, what's
Oh, that's a big win.
Wait, but Kenny's gonna streak off Spawn, right?
Might
as well.
And there is still
Oh,
a chance
they
for
don't need to.
No trophy.
They don't need to.
And what a defensive
Yo,
masterclass
yo, Sam.
Mercy.
That's exactly what they needed
Optic
to do.
have defense, bro.
This is all according to plan. No. We get a round 5 offense cheese. Our bullets do more damage.
And then you have a cruise missile.
Finds a 2-piece, no trophy system in sight for LA.
I want everyone to glaze me after this round's over.
Gave up 2 segments at that B point, so Optic Texas now.
You want to sort of glaze
you? He wants to what?
Watch. LAT's gonna win the map. Watch.
Towards the B street, so now he
I say we forego A and just don't lose the gunfight and just get it off the rip.
And now if you are LAT, man, you got
I say we just lightweight sprint to the point without shooting our guns. Like, they won't even actually, like, shoot at you. He'll beat them.
I mean, just when you thought both teams were looking really good on their B offense, Optics say, wait a second, they have the kill lead, right? All right,
we're
let's
just not listening to the
more
play
than one ticket at B. That's unreal. So here we go again.
They said, let's go B right away. We have a streak for A. That's what they said.
No one's stepping on at the moment, but there are a number of members here.
Like number 1 being a credit.
There is a chance to potentially double stack this. Krep is moving in and out of the zone. Fred looking for the pinch.
The AG over.
Oh, clean. First gunfight win. Here come the rest of Optic.
I fear my picks did not go through.
Oh, hey.
Oh my God.
Go. Can they get the cross?
We got the ace one. The round 5 up.
Can we get across? They got across.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, the cruise is in.
Oh my God.
The only player over towards B is going to give all the information to his teammates on where the pressure's coming in. That's the
Number 1 is in a credit.
segments already done at B.
Does he
check that?
Check that credit?
What the fuck?
That would have been it. That would have been the game. And we're not here. I fear we're not ironing. The only place the guy's going to be.
How the fuck did Kenny know that?
He's him.
He might
have seen through the wall.
And look at the defensive setup for Optic.
He might have walls.
Yeah, they have full water side. So they have walls on LA to overextend. Push through Treehouse, push through DVD, and they are ready for the fights. But how many can they get? Because there's multiple bodies here from LA. Shotzi with the stun.
Wait, they didn't fix the stun shit?
Still finds the kill. Now the only player here is going to be Ghosty. You take
pathetic.
care of him, hit the reset button for LA.
They're pushed out, bro.
Time to work with, but
Ken still also got the streak too.
Kenny has that cruise missile.
Look at this setup. I mean, you've got Optic literally possessing
he's close to a second one.
90% of the map. Kenny only able to find the first, but gets a lot of damage confirmed on Afro, so he can't make any further moves over towards A. And for Thieves, and again, they're just trying to feel out where can we go. We've got no options through mid. There's people watching the OE at B. You got Dashy doing Dashy things on bridge. It just feels like an impossible situation. Without the cruise missile, this could lead to a very nasty spawn trap.
I'm curious to see what their decision is.
Nasty spawn trap, no pun intended.
Do we try to isolate Dashy over here towards the
good kill?
They do just that. Find a trade on him, so you have the opening up.
Oh my God, I was gonna say, I fear we're scamming, but Ken got one before he died. And we let Shotzi fight.
Give a number. Oh, hold up. If they get a...
Wait, he's on?
Oh shit, what the
fuck? So Kenny's gonna invest it. Big one-on-one at a point. Dashy's able to win it. But with only 57 seconds left, Optic have exactly
they have all P1 control.
Full map control. All you have to do is with his next set of
these two need to just get kills and hold and hope Optic runs at them, bro.
Able to contest through mid-map. Kenny has to forfeit this. Just play over towards Rugs. Lots of damage. Able to find Afro. Also,
why are they rushing?
There's a second contestant nearby. A read on the Ghosty as well. And Kenny wants the gunfight.
Oh, good pinch, good pinch, good pinch.
Oh, Kenny's finessing.
Also, away.
Oh, wait, he got... What the fuck?
He got by number 6.
Ran by that
what
guy.
the fuck?
Oh,
what the fuck is happening?
Oh, wait, this can get Nixie. This can get Nixie.
Wait, Afro. Take the fucking 1v1.
EG again, EG again.
Iron.
Wait. Oh.
He hit him up the point.
Still able to keep the game clock stopped.
Oh, he stunned him before the trophy.
It's just down to how long it has to you can stay alive. It's a one-on-one. And Siemens is just too far with only 12 seconds.
This is all over.
AG wants to be
Unreal
AG just clutched up, bro.
This is
Bro,
going to
that's
take
twice.
away.
That Afro literally just didn't hold his L trigger, bro. He lost the kill. Like, guys.
3-0 smoke.
Around A.
Sam, thoughts?
So we're not ironing?
So we're not ironing yet? So we're
I don't know, bro. I'll be right back.
Our irons are so breakable, dude.
There was no iron. He broke his own iron.
We're not ironing the We're not ironing the H out for the 2 for the loss.
Absolutely loving the Rio edition.
Not once, but twice.
And you get into the Karachi S&D, just so many different looks. Every single attacking round, there's one player on one side. This time it's 2 players on one side. This time we're gonna take middle map. There's too much for LAT to think about.
Jesus,
with a brand new roster. And then when you get to the control, even though they were down 2-1, they dominated on their defense. They did exactly what they needed to do, secure defense in that round number 5. And then even when it got a little bit scary, Kenny gets it done with the cruise missile. Shotzi with multiple positioning plays. But Pred, I felt like he was the MVP of that final map because every single time a player from LA got in towards that 8 point, it was a one-on-one versus Pred. He won that gunfight every single time. So that's got to be very difficult if you are LA. Just 1 kill away from potentially forcing a game number 4 with Optic Texas, trying to make right their wrongs. Come out with a 3-0 to start off stage 2.
And I think, again, the important thing about it is it's on a map set that I won't say is unfamiliar, but it is new and kind of fresh in a way. So I think that's good news for Optic. Before we send things back to the break, or to the desk rather, any kind of final thoughts from you as far as how Kremp and Nasty played? I think that's kind of where the desk is going to take a lot of their focus as well.
I like Kremp on his positional plays. Like you saw him some pop-off moments. In map number 1, I would like for him to be the guy more in the mix, but instead, he just has to pull out that AR. But Dash, you guys take it away. You guys break it down better today.
All right, thank you, Study. Thank you so much, Shifty. So handsome in glasses. Can we break down what we saw, though, from LA Thieves in their first run? You're going up against a top 3 seed. You know it's not going to be easy. I think the LA Thieves camp
Sound muted. Microphone muted.
Bro, Thieves could have won like map 2 and map 3 in this series. Like, I legitimately think they caught Optic on.
Up.
Like, I feel like they caught Optic on a day where like they were definitely vulnerable in that search and vulnerable in the control. And they just fucking couldn't capitalize. Like, just found ways to lose winnable situations. So these are a very difficult stage. That was one potential for the taking. And they got a big match against Heretic, Rocker FaZe coming up. So.
Who have been top 2 hardpoint team in the game so far. So you're already starting off a series down 0-1, and then you're going up against Optic, who has probably focused the most on search and destroy after the last event. And we saw on a lot of the defensive rounds that they had some great retakes coming in from Optic Texas, making plays on that Karachi. So for LA Thieves, I think you just put your best foot forward. You take what you can for this match in terms of the VOD, and you try to improve. For Optic Texas, though, massive improvements from the major and from stage 1 we saw in this match. And even just like the intense focus in this control to like, you're up 6 ticks, right? You have to make sure that they don't capture.
Optic 3-0 today, but I don't think it was a very clean 3-0. I don't think it was a very clean 3-0. I think it was very plausible that they could have lost this last map, and they could have watched the S&D. I mean, the amount of rounds that Thieves threw 4-3 was actually fucking insane.
I mean, it's hard because LA Thieves got handed a really tough matchup. I think for Optic Texas, this was literally just another day in the office for them, right? We're talking about a team that's.
But I don't agree with Ant that they massively. It's like such a fucking glaze, to be honest.
So for LA Thieves, it's tough when you change half.
Anyone can lose Invasion, exactly, and Optic was letting Thieves players round 5 literally cross the hill, not getting shot, and they're just winning singles. Like, that's just, you know what I mean? Because these players is not ironed up. From my perspective, I feel like, from my POV, I feel like that's, you know what I mean?
Destroy has been so much better for Optic, which I think is going to make them terrifying for the rest of this split. If they keep playing the way they have, they They've been playing much more objectively focused and much more around each other. You can see all three of these arrows are trying to work out this player in the back. They know he's in gas. They have 15 seconds on the clock. They get the kill, and then they have the overwatch.
That was the second time they did it too, Nameless.
Yeah, they kept doing this, and I love how they played. Like the most important thing about Optic and their search and destroy is like early rounds they were good. It was about these types of situations, like playing off of the contact. When you have a guy like Shotzi who's able to get so much information and stay alive, you have to make plays while he's being that nuisance. And you saw Pred instantly closing the gap, as well as Dashy coming in to help for the trio squish there.
You saw the assist. Everyone had 10 assists in the hard point. Search and destroy was a one-man army at times, and then you see the teamwork on the retake. Right now, though, we have the greatest player to ever come out of Australia joining us live via the microphone at the Optic Texas studio. Pred, you guys finished third. The only team to beat you has been Atlanta, and since it looks like you guys continue to improve, what did you guys work on leading up to today?
Honestly, we've just been scrimming S&D a lot. I think that's something that we kind of lacked heading into the major. We just try to, sort of just get more match reps and tournament reps with S&D, but we realized like we got to scrim it a lot more than we were. So I think that's something that we really focused on, and kind of happy that a map like Rio got added. It's kind of good because we have me and Ant both like to run the sub, so finally getting a map that we can actually run a sub on. So it just it feels good. The pacing's quicker, so that's something that we've been working on.
Well, yeah. So Pred, maybe I'm setting you up here. What is your favorite hardpoint map to spawn into right now during the split?
Man, I think it's probably Invasion. I think I like running the AR. So for me, Invasion Hardpoint's probably my favorite.
I think both teams got benefited from it.
Make a lot of sense, and yeah, I just enjoy playing that map.
FaZe obviously won the 3 matchups so far this season, but it definitely helped both teams.
I want to ask you about the search and destroy moments. It seems like you guys focus a lot on your retakes, especially your guys' defense. It's just something you guys are lacking. Like the early rounds are so good, and you guys would fall apart. We saw that at Major 1. How did you guys talk through fixing that going into this stage?
I think it's a big thing on the comms. Like we said, like the info thing. I think we get a lot of info, and sometimes we weren't like playing off that info. So I feel like when we've been trying to retake more and just playing a bit more like info orientated. I feel like we're kind of playing like blind counters a little bit. So I feel like once we started like playing off info and like working together and clearing out and isolating people, I think we've been a lot better at. So.
Do you think you needed to play like with Shotzi a little bit more? Because I feel like when I watched that Karachi, like he was making plays, you were always with him, like trying to make plays based off his contact.
Yeah, that's something that we also spoke about. Me and Ant, I feel like we work well off each other. I feel like he's a bit more like fast, quick, and I kind of play off him as well. And then like we can alternate, which is really like important that we can use in search. So we've been definitely practicing that a lot.
Pred, I know you've been getting in a lot of games both with your team and with some old school legends on the ranked scene. What does Nameless bring to the table when you're running alongside him and Dashy?
I'm carrying, bro.
Nah, and you know what? I tip Ant because he has insane comms. I'll be honest. Ant has really good comms. He's always keeping us accountable. He's like, yo, someone bump me. Sometimes I don't bump in. I let him sit in that hill, and then I just run by him, and he's doing it. But playing up Ant in range is good, man. We've been killing it, except when we versus cheaters there.
I already needs 1,000 SR tonight. Good luck in the run. Everybody is going to be fighting for you in ranked all weekend long. We'll see you guys in action again next weekend in week 2.
Peace out, guys. Have a good day.
Thank you, Pred. Congrats.
All right, boys. That'll do it for the YouTube stream today. We're going to hop on over to Twitch. 2-3 on the bets today. Not too bad. I only lost like $3. Only lost like $3 today is like kind of a W, to be honest. Like, could have been worse. So I'm going to see you guys over on Twitch. We're going to do the flank and then maybe some games after. We'll see kind of what goes on, how things go.